day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand gives off a lovely aroma.
Aquamarine is a member of the Beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
You are watching Jewellery Maker, and we are about to have a fantastic hour of clearance, okay? And just to prove how ridiculous that we're going to, ridiculous prices, which ones we start with, Phil? The Peruvian opal. Seriously? Right, we're going to go to £8.95 for Peruvian opal, but it's the final 20, so it's the first people in. Go for it. 0800 644 655. I've left me Defoy over there. Oh. That technical thing. Emma's just gone, you do, Fleur? Yeah, you know, that, and I haven't got a docking station over here either. Check me out on my technical terminology. My docking station. Me doofer. Me tablet of a particular brand. Thanks, doll. This is about to sell out. It's £8.95. Thank you, darling. It's multifaceted. So this is Peruvian opal at £8.95. It's completely natural. Could I see the call screens, please? No. How many names have you got, Phil? No. I've only got 2 names. No, my screen isn't working. No. Visa, MasterCard, and of course you can use your PayPal account, so I don't know why I got me Defoy, because it's not working. Yeah, it's working for all the information, I've just not seen everybody's names. No, I have got no information there now. WZJN62. We are doing clearance, folks. We basically have got a lot of last of stock, or we've got lots of things which are taking up too much space. So we're going from one extreme to the other throughout this next hour, and we're doing clearance prices, just basically to shift stock, get the money back in the business, and we've got loads of Christmas offers coming up for you. Okay, let's now go to, which one, sorry? What, the faceted rondelles? Oh! This is beautiful. And I think it would work really nicely with the previous kit, with the tones of the magnesite and the citrine. Oh. Now, okay. This is a gemstone strand of distinction, premium quality apatite. It's completely natural, and I'm going to be really honest with you. This is only in our clearance today because the other day it was launched. Who launched it? Elle launched it, and they did the wrong price. This was an early bird offer, and they did the wrong price. Oh no, that wasn't even the right price. The wrong price that came in, we're going to offer right now, but we had to just put something in because we needed to price crash it. It's a technical thing. Right, anyway, at $9.95, that's categorically not implying worth or value. It's a ridiculous bargain. You need to buy it and you need to get it. It's a stunning, stunning, stunning hue of blue that occurs completely naturally in this deposit in Africa. And when you're using it with your silver, with your gold, with your yellow gold, with your rose gold, it's just going to sparkle beautifully. It is totally, utterly natural. You've got 30 centimetres from bead to bead. Our gemstone strands with the tassels do not include the tassels in terms of length, so that's fully gemstone. 41 carats of natural sky blue apatite. This is the feel that we've got for this hour. This is why you need to keep watching. I'm not going to disappoint. I'm not. It's going to be great. Go for it. Teresa and Debbie and Beverly and Sue and Maria and Wendy and lots of anonymous shoppers. Check out your baskets. I haven't got everybody's name though on my screen, unfortunately, because I've looked at a piece of technology, therefore it's broken. At $9.95, it is clearly a ludicrously bonkers price, which we're going to be going to next, Phil. Can't make up his mind. It's all too much bargainness. There's loads. I want to do all of it. Yeah. Stunning. Okay, $9.95 on the sky blue apatite. We're going to do some garnet rounds in a moment, which are going to go to the lowest price that we've ever seen for the carat weight and the size of garnets we're about to do, and they're natural. In fact, let's do that right now. So they're a round bead. If you're just starting out, go for a round. Don't complicate the issue for yourselves. Go for a plain round bead. You can do pretty much every technique with the plain round, and we're going to send you that free DVD and booklet that's advertising at the bottom of the screen anyway. Now, these are completely natural garnets. We're going to do these in an amazing offer. It's on a first come, first served basis. Remember, they're January's birthstone, the queen of the gemstones. They've got that prestige, that regality to them. And the price that they will come in at, strictly, I really want to be clear, it is clearance. We're not implying a worth or a value. These are not supposed to be at $7.95. They've been in the system too long, and they're going to look black on your screen. I bet it. I bet anything. I bet you they do. Yeah. They are substantial. Now, hang on. Let me see if my... Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on. I just fixed it. I'll push the battery in a bit more. Let's see if this helps you see the colour a bit more. No, not working on screen. Yeah, sorry about that. I hope I didn't blind you just then. They are a really deep, natural Merlot hue. Oh, I miss Merlot. Do you know, I went into a shop the other day. I know, so unlike me. Went to a garden centre, and the third time round on the miniature steam train, I'd had enough really. So I left Drew and Charlie to do that, and I went into the shop, bought a cushion for the nursery. It's gorgeous. It's got a rabbit on it like Fonzie. Anyway, when you walked in, they were offering you miniature mince pies and mulled wine. I love mulled wine. I'm pining for mulled wine now. It's my latest craving. I'm going to have to wait for ages until I can have a glass of mulled wine. I have tried a non-alcoholic version, it was pants, so I'd rather just hold out for the real thing. Yes, that's my favourite one. That's my favourite one. Mike's just recommended a particular mulled wine that he likes. That's my favourite one, but I dilute it quite a lot with fresh orange juice, even when I am in drinking mode. I'll put fresh orange juice in, it's lovely. Put it in a pan on the stove and stick some cloves and things in, it's lovely. Hi Lucy, if I sell shell pearls, do I have to state that they are shell? Yeah, I would. Yeah. But they're not shell, a shell pearl. So you can't sell it, I mean you can. Some people do sell shell pearl as pearl, but it's not, because they form in a really different way. Man has got involved, to be fair, in both processes in most instances if you're buying a culture pearl anyway, but look at me holding a torch. Yeah, I'd say they are shell pearl. And just pop down that it's still a genuine, this is not a faux pearl, it's a different formation of a pearl. It's reconstituted shell in order to look like a pearl. Yeah, I would be really explicit. I'm well, you know me, I'm very, very honest with you about everything, including my whole life. So yeah, I would. Yeah. Okay, let's move on to, oh, Peacock pearls. Peacock, oh, they're rondelle pearls. Now these are a rare shape to come across, you know. Couldn't you just do a mulled wine now and a mince pie? And the mince meat in their pies was more like a paste, so it didn't have really weird, like, chunky bits in it. Oh, it was nice. And the pastry was like a shortbread pastry. Oh, it's delicious. But they're only about that big, so I had 2. Yeah, they were lovely. And I think it obviously enticed me to buy the cushion, which was highly overpriced, but lovely. Okay, these are Peacock freshwater culture pearls. They're the rondelles of 7x5. That is a stunning, stunning, stunning colour. Comparable to a Tahitian, I think, which, hey, you'd pay an absolute fortune for. And these are £8.95 at clearance, 0800 644 655. Code is JWPO84. Now, Peter, who messaged him before about shell pearl, if you want to be selling pearls, buy these. Don't know why I did that. Really unattractive face. Visa, MasterCard and your PayPal accounts. Can you believe I've got 3 shows and 45 minutes left? How bonkers is that? I don't, you know, I'm saying it, but I don't believe it. Don't actually believe I'm going off to have a baby. Don't actually believe that. I'm saying it and I don't believe it. I haven't got my head around it. I think it's because I still need to do my tax return. I know my tax return deadline's at the end of January, so I need to do it now, really. And I've got Karen Crawford tomorrow, which is ace. Because I haven't worked with Karen in such a long time. Yeah, I'm not going to tell her to set off now, because the last time we were supposed to work together last month, her exhaust fell off her car. So it didn't happen. So I'm very excited to be able to see her, because I've not seen her in months. Right, £8.95 on those. Let's move on. Check out your baskets. Got so much to get through. Oh my goodness, these are so beautiful. And how many of these are left? Because I would love this strand so much. Oh, I'm not going to get it then, am I? Oh my goodness, they are so beautiful. Just to know that each one of these has been cut by hand, it's bonkers. They are genuine gemstones at £7.95 for your clearance price. And this is Mystic Blue colour coated black Spinel. They are micro-faceted by hand rondelles. 2 by 1 millimeters. They are so dinky. And look at the sparkle. Tell you, if you love doing vintage jewellery, you need these. Oh, Downton. Oh, Downton Abbey. I tell you. The headwear on Downton last night. I can't talk too much about last night's episode because Amelia hasn't seen it yet and she's around and about. But they had beautiful, they're just entering into the era where they're all wearing the hairbands right across the head and beautiful long... Oh, do you watch it, Nikki?
Not at all.
Oh my goodness. Woman.
Not at all.
You're missing out. You're missing out. But last night, did you see last night? Wasn't it a bit? Yeah. I'm only going to do a facial expression because, again, if Amelia hears me, and some of you out there might not have seen last night's yet, I just don't want to spoil it for you, but there is a moment where it goes, and they even warn you in the adverts that there's going to be a bit of a... Okay, let's go to... Oh, now these lapis are stunning. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, this like the other, I think we basically had a delivery of lapis that got lost because we had the 2 strands earlier that have never been seen before. We're going to do this brand new strand of lapis lazuli. Have these been dyed, Phil? Yep. Oh, it's just come up at the bottom of the screen. So that little D in brackets means they've been dyed, but it's still a genuine gemstone. I'll go to a clearance price at £6.95. 260 carats there, 18 by 13 millimetres. We're really, really, really busy, folks. So as soon as you see something you like, jump on the phone lines or pop it in your basket, knowing full well you will be getting a clearance price, regardless of when you call in for it, regardless of when you put it in your basket. Everyone will pay the same final low price, and it is bargain hour. It's absolute bargain hour. Hi Lynn, hi Julie, hi Irina. Do you want me to repeat that for you, Mike? Mike was saying hello to everybody as well. Hello Pepper, hello lots of anonymous shoppers, hello Peter. The depth of that colour, and yet you've still got that natural pyrite coming through. That's testament to the dyeing technique, to be honest, of the gemstone. Another little message come in. Lucy, please tell me you're coming back after the baby. Oh, Leslie, thanks, doll. Yeah. Not soon after. I intend to do this for a while. That's probably like 2 minutes is all I'll get because I'm a toddler, and I don't know, Charlie's not considered a toddler after the age of 3, is he? He's a preschooler, a small child. He's very small. He's got very small legs. It's very cute. Yes, I don't know when. I am taking off my full maternity allowance of a year, and yet within that time you can come back and do, they call it keep in touch days. So you can come back and work a certain amount of days and still be classified as being on maternity leave. So that's what I did last time with Charlie. So I think I had Charlie in the November, and I came back to work in about the August, started sort of drip feeding in. It depends with the whole, I've got 2 children, childcare, mum, are you up for having 2? You know, all of that as well. Yeah, it'll be balancing. So that is certainly the intention. How can I not? This is my life. Yeah. Right. Thank you for your concern, that's lovely. Now we're going to do a 925 sterling silver bundle here. At a clearance price, 925 sterling silver, you buy it. You just get it. 925 sterling silver is always going to add value to your jewellery. You can make your own shepherd hooks out of this findings collection. It's a must-have. So you're going to get, and they are beautiful head pins. Look at the precision of the straight element. You're going to get 20 for £6.95 and little curved brush discs, 10 of these. Now let me just show you on the profile. You can see they have got this slight twist to them on those discs, and that's for all 10. So 20 of your head pins, 10 of the discs. Not got many of those left. Whenever you get the chance to get 925 sterling silver at a low price, you do it. You just do it. Low stock. Pardon? Yeah. Most people are multiplying on that. Do it. It's 925 sterling silver. You do it, don't you? It's the most sensible thing that you can buy, I think. On gemstones, of course. Where are we going to be going next, Phil? I'd quite like to do box 22. Yeah. That excites me. Okay, they've sold out. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, now, I'm just staying on the line of if you sell your jewellery, or even if you just are like me and you've got a shed load of jewellery. Where did that phrase come from? A shed load. I always thought it was a bit sort of slang, but you hear it on travel reports now, don't you? There's a shed load of... Do you think that's what it is? Mike says as society gets older, slang becomes the new language. Okay, these are, so if you're like me and you've got loads of jewellery and because you just make all the time, as I used to, it's keep like that. These would be great on my dressing table for all of my rings, because there's some that I just don't ever wear because I forget that they're in the bottom of a drawer or my boxes or my jewellery boxes. But if you are selling your jewellery and you want to look professional, this is, you've got to get them. So you're going to get 5 for £6.95, and they are professional ring display stands. So you can go into loads of jewellers and you'll be using exactly the same ones. So if you're going to be doing tanzanite rings, if you're going to be using gemstones strands of distinction or any gemstone rings, you want to display them in the best setting that you can. And pearls do look fantastic against black as well. Well done, Mike. How are you feeling, Mike? I can hear your cold still lingering a bit, isn't it, Poppet? I think it's because you've shot your immune system by drinking too much the other day. Yeah. Just playing mother, you know. Yeah, I am keeping you in check. I'm concerned about your liver over the next year. Emma, will you make sure that when he has a drink, he has a glass of water for every alcoholic drink he has? And just try and flush it through his liver a little bit more, you know. Or just put him on a herbal tea for a week. Lucy, those ring holders are ace. Turned around and screwed into a board. Oh, to hang necklaces off. Beverly, that's a genius idea. Like so. In fact, I could demonstrate it on my blackboard. That is such a good idea. It looks like a nose. Looks like a beak. Mike, darling. You need to flush your system out, dude. That is such a good idea, Beverly. It's such a good idea. How many have we got left there, Phil? I've got 20 of those remaining at £6.95. CEPO04. Okay, let's go on to... now then, this fire opal is amazing. Halloween is a coming. Halloween is a coming. And I know, yes, obviously pumpkin tones, but autumnal tones with these. We are going to do one of the best prices that we think you'll ever find in the industry. This is a bold statement to make. One of the best prices you'll ever find in the industry for natural Mexican fire opal, a 28 centimetre strand of this calibre at 35 carats, going from a 3x1 up to a 5x1. I'd say some of those are 5x2, if not 5x3. And you've got your fire opal on at the moment with the resin. It looks amazing. Yeah. Really amazing. We'll see that necklace in just a moment. There's Nikki's necklace.
Don't get the chins.
Don't get the chins in.
Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it?
That's amazing. That was fantastic with the resin. Okay, you ready for this? At £19.95. Look at the clarity of these. Look at the variety of the colour. Look at the sparkle. You've got the colour, the clarity, the cut, the carat weight. You've got it all. You've got it all going on from what you want as a collector. At £19.95. 0800 644 655. Make sure you're checking out your baskets because we're about to move on. That is not indicative of worth or value. That's just bonkers. Because at £49.95, I think it would have been an amazing price. If you're on the phone lines, make sure you've pressed your option 1 to speak to our fantastic award-winning call centre. JQRU17. Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Okay, we'll move on. Where are they from? Where are they from? Where are they from? Hang on. It's a gemstone strand of distinction. Oh, we're doing clearance price on chrome diopside from Russia. Now, if you do it from Russia with love, this chrome diopside is cool. Now this comes from the depths of the Acacia Mountains in northern Siberia, where it averages minus 42 degrees on a warm day. Yeah. It's only physically possible to mine there for 3 months out of the year because that's when it's warmest. 3, sometimes it's been pushed to almost 4. Now because of that, there's a huge demand, and when it comes out of the ground, it looks that colour. It's got to be cut away to get to the depths of the inside of it, but basically there is no treatment at all. It's not been heated, it's not been dyed or anything. It's literally been cut to get the best part of the gemstone that's found. For every carat that you would actually receive, about 10 carats initially would have been found. And you're getting it for $10.95. This is ludicrous. It's obviously clearance, simply because the code on your screen is an old code in our system, so it automatically goes to clearance. This is of the original source. This is the chrome diopside you want. This is the Russian chrome diopside. This is the most sought after green gemstone of the chrome diopside family that you would ever want to wish. It's so collectible. It's so rare, and it's literally found in a really, really tiny area. Now, diopside is being found in other deposits at the moment, but chrome will always be, it's the original source, and because of the nature of that natural colour that you're getting, it will always be the one that's in demand and that commands the highest value in the open market. It's a gemstone that commands a huge respect because it's completely natural in its colour, and a huge respect because of the magnitude, the absolutely crazy journey that the miners go through and what they physically and mentally put themselves through to get this gemstone. It's a really, I don't know if you've ever seen pictures, have a look at the Acacia Mountains in northern Siberia. That's where this is from. I've got loads of you getting this. It's incredible. Imagine that with the garnet. Christmas time. Okay, we're going to stay with green gemstones, and we're going to go to my husband's birthstone, the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. He needs to be wearing this because he's got wear and tear in his knees. I don't know if anyone has actually messaged him after I declared that earlier. Probably got loads of abuse. Yeah. You are kidding me. These are going to $7.95. This is one of my favourite strands in the system. We're going down to $7.95 for it today. This is beautiful. That is amazing. And again, I've said this before about Peridot, the luckiest gemstone in the Gem Zodiac. Why don't you just pop one of those on every single piece of jewellery you ever make and it be your little trademark, and when you're selling it or when you're giving it as a gift, you say that's a little bit of symbol of luck for somebody who's wearing it. How lovely to make a really personal piece of jewellery for somebody and include Peridot. It's like giving somebody a 4-leaf clover. Love it. Bit more glamorous, less likely to rot. In fact, we'll never rot. Oh, that necklace looks gorgeous. I'll have a look, catch up before the end of the show with what Nikki's been up to for her challenge. Lots of you multi-buying on that one as well. We've now got less than 30 of those available. 35 carats, less than 25, less than 20, less than 15. Yeah, loads, absolutely tons. I've got more of you with these in your baskets than I have got strands available, I'm afraid. Okay, we're going to move on. Told you this hour was going to be amazing. Okay, let's go to... Oh, these amethysts. These African amethysts. Are these African amethysts? Can you tell I've been on the phone to me, Nan? Hello, Dink. You okay? Lovely. I went quite northern then, didn't I? You know, a bit Lancashire. Wow. Completely natural African amethyst, 170 carats. How much? Right, just think for a second. There's a big Christmas market in the biggest city near to where I live. I don't want to completely out these people because it wouldn't be very fair because they're making a living. No. Oh, right, yeah. That's not the city where it is though, Mike. Was it a GM, a German market? Yes. but it's in the city. The location I'm going to keep secret because there's a store that's there every year that's in the middle. You probably know which one I'm talking about, Nikki. So in a particular city that's near to where we are.
Yeah.
And there is a particular lodge that sells genuine gemstones, jewellery.
Right.
And I'm not exaggerating at all. It wouldn't surprise me if a strand like this on a silver plated clasp would be about £130. Yeah, people buy them, loads of them. And I want to stand at the side of the stall and go, do you know what you're doing? What are you doing? You could make it yourself. Come to Jewellery Maker. £6.95. That's why we are offering below trade prices on a lot of these. This is absolutely ludicrously low and amazing value for money. At £6.95, multi-buy on it, go for it. It's the gemstone of love. How lovely. How lovely. Literally pop a clasp on it. Done. £6.95. With a 95 sterling silver clasp on that, you'd still be doing it less than £8 with our prices here at Jewellery Maker. Done. Gorgeous. Buy a few lovely necklace boxes. Stunning. 0800 644 645 at £6.95. RIP 096. That's flying out. Not surprising at all. It's going to go, folks. If it's in your basket, I'm afraid it's not a done deal that you've got it. £170 carats. Amazing. Okay, let's go on. Can I do the seed beads? I love these. I love these. I love these. I've got a show with Linda on Saturday. Oh, that's going to be a chore, isn't it? My little friend Linda, and she is one of the most pristine soutaches I've ever come across. And to soutache with delicate little seed beads going around. Have you ever done a beady bead, but a beaded bead rather? So you get a round gemstone and then put little tiny beads around it. Looks so lovely. You can just no, not like, I don't mean a beady bead. I don't mean a beady bead. I mean a beaded bead. So you get a round bead and basically you have 4 strands going around it with seed beads. Do you know what I'm talking about? No? Anyway, here are some seed beads in a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strand bundle, all hand cut, hand drilled, bonkers, hand polished, 2mm. You're getting apple green, dark purple, orange, peach, lavender, light yellow, strawberry, white, blue and pink. Now the usual price would be £29.50, which if you break it down, that's £2.95 a strand. That's ludicrous. £2.95 for a strand of genuine gemstones that have been hand cut, hand polished, hand drilled, hand threaded, just crazy. We're going lower. We're going to £19.50 for all 10 strands. Oh my goodness, you'd be absolutely bonkers to miss out on it. You pay more than that for coloured glass and plastic. These are genuine gemstones, and I love that vivid blue. It's standing out for me loads, that one. And these are going to be a sellout once again. The beauty of seed beads, obviously, you can just use them as a little spacer bead as well, can't you? Visa, MasterCard and PayPal. Not surprising at all that people are multi-buying on that. GQ GC19. tons of you on the phone lines. Make sure you're pressing your option 1. Pardon? Yeah. Which one then? Which one next, sorry? Cool, okay. Oh, Phil's coming up with a bit of a ridiculous plan. How much? You pay that for more than for one of those stones on that strand. All will be revealed. Got natural emerald coming up for you next. Got so many of you with these seed beads in your baskets. 10 strands of seed beads, 1950. Yeah. Mike's asked if I'm all right. Yeah, I'm fine. Shroom is just, you know, having a moment. I'm being bruised internally, yes. It's beautiful. Yeah, yeah. I'm fine, I'm fine. It's just, yeah. Yes, he's squirming a lot. He's running out of room, is our shroom. He might be ready to come out. I'm not quite ready. No, I need another, I'm due in 5 weeks and 2 days. So anything over about in the next sort of, if I can have 3 weeks, can I have 3 weeks? Yeah? Then I've got a week at work, then 2 weeks to do stuff. So then when you arrive, we're in an all right state, yeah? High-fiving him. You all right, dude? Right, he's chilled out. Oh. Okay, so I just need a swig of water. Bye, Martha. Martha's come in to say goodbye. Martha, you're going into a meeting. Oh, she's going to be very important. What time are you on air tomorrow? She'll be with you at 12 o'clock for clearance tomorrow, everybody. Do you know, Martha ran the half marathon yesterday in Birmingham? She does have some side effects on her feet, which I'm sure she'll be lovingly telling you about tomorrow. That's vile. Yeah, I love you too. Right, Martha has mangled feet from yesterday's half marathon. Serves her right for being so ridiculously active. Take a look at these. Half marathon, does that ever appeal to you, Nikki?
Do I look like I run half marathons?
I had the intention to do one. I thought about it. Now you're already flying in for this and you're only seeing the full price. Yeah, we're not staying there. These are completely natural. They're Brazilian. Now look at the size of them. This is ludicrous because can you imagine if you were to put one of those large pear cuts in a ring? Even actually, do you know what? I'm going to take that back. Imagine putting one of the small pear cuts in a ring. $37.95 for a natural emerald of that size in a 95-cent silver ring. That seems fair, doesn't it? Look at the size of them. Faceted emerald, you don't see it very often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Approximately 25 on the strand. $32.95. Do you know what? By taking £5 off, we've gone severely taking a hit on it. That shows you how small our profit margins are anyway, doesn't it? At $32.95, could I see the call screens, please? There's loads of you there getting them. Congratulations. IKRU86. Exquisite, absolutely exquisite. Check your baskets out, and if you are on those phone lines, just press your option 1 to speak to the call centre. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's go to... Oh, go on. No, I love these. Oh my goodness, I love these. Oh, I love them. I see, they are amazing. They're amazing. Have a look at these. These are genuine gemstones. It's bonkers. For me, they have quite a Tibetan feel to them. It's, oh, look at it, look. Aren't they amazing? Genuine gemstones. I think one of those on a piece of leather cord around the neck there, just simple piece of leather, don't do anything to it, there. That is so, have you ever been fortunate to go to Byron Bay in Australia? Or even into the sort of surfy areas of Cornwall and Devon, I think I could imagine that being sold in Newquay. You know, a single bead on a piece of leather cord. Or I'm talking about gents jewellery at the moment, actually. Quite sort of Top Man, River Island, that sort of feel. Can't think of anywhere else. Bank. That sort of, yeah, cool places. And at the same time, they look amazing in lariat-style necklaces or just really long necklaces. Love that. That's one of my favourite shops ever. I'm totally with you. Oh, that's it. Yeah, they've got a big range in at the moment. Yeah. Phil's talking about the fact that he loves clothes from supermarkets. I do. Yeah. A trip out to my local big supermarket is a day out for me because they've got a coffee shop in it. Drew's already got tickets for the new Star Wars film. He's going on the 17th of December at 8 o'clock in the evening. Are you going on that day as well? In Stratford? No. Sorry, folks. Basically, we were talking about, he's been to the trailer. He went to the one in Leicester Square. The official release of the trailer. Isn't that the one that they did in Leicester Square that was in guessing only? That was a teaser. Right, so you know where we're coming from. I was naming shops. Phil started then talking about the fact he loves shopping in supermarkets. The fact he loves shopping in supermarkets for clothes is because they have a Star Wars range in the supermarkets at the moment, in one particular one. That led him then to talk about the fact that the Star Wars film is going to be coming out. Does Drew know that the Star Wars, that's my husband who's a Star Wars fanatic, does he know that the Star Wars film is coming out and the tickets released today? Yes, he does. He got his tickets this morning with his best friend. They're both going on the 17th of December. Great, cool. Did you know that also that there's a release tonight of the new trailer at 1:30 in the morning? No, I didn't. £9.95. I don't think he will be up watching that. We have a 3-year-old. SAGP05. You can watch it on the internet in the morning. Hi, Anne-Marie, Carol, Sue-Ann, Anne, Margaret, Maria, Barbara, Kath, Cindy, Carol, Pat. Anyone else out there a Star Wars fanatic? Have you got your Star Wars tickets for the new release? Emma, are you going?
No.
No, me neither. I'm quite happy about that. I'm going to be at home eating chocolate. I'll have a newborn. What a brilliant excuse to eat your own body weight in chocolate. 0800 644 655. In fact, I might stock up on some chocolate on the way home for when the baby's here, because I'll need my energy. Okay, I have had a little chocolate fix today though, because I did have my chocolate cake, but they were only tiny pieces. Okay. Can we do number 16? These are beautiful. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Oh, do you know what? I'd be tempted to take these apart and let somebody wear the key and let somebody wear the heart. Oh, you could do cufflinks for a wedding. And the guy could have the key attached to him and the bride could be wearing the heart. Oh, You could sound a bit more romantic about it, boys. Yeah, very nice. Phil told me today that if he gets married, he's going to wear his inflatable suit. Isn't it, Joss? Now, look at this. This is solid 925 sterling silver, and that heart is absolutely encrusted with brilliant round cut topaz. Isn't that gorgeous? Now you've got a bottom class. This is all solid 925 sterling silver. Can you imagine if you went to a charm company, how much that would actually cost you? I think it'd be more than $17.95 that we're doing today. Emma, do you think that's romantic, that the bride could wear the heart and the groom could wear the key? I think it's a good idea too. Thank you, Emma. Boys, you smell. Phil said it's because for the whole of your married life you're going, have you got the keys? I've lost my keys. You were flying the wall in our house. Oh. That is so beautiful. Thanks, Mike. He now has decided it's a nice idea. Shall we move on? You've just spoiled, you've burst my bubble, boys. Okay. I got the key. I got the secret. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. They're $6.95 in clearance, folks. These are straight drilled freshwater culture Baroque pearls that are 10 by 9, and they are the mint, I was about to say mint flavour. They do not have a flavour, they are the mint colour. BGMG28. Oh, 0800 644 655. They're lovely. Don't forget, we are joined by Karen Crawford tomorrow for her show of necklaces that we had to postpone because her exhaust fell off. I'm very excited to be with her. She's amazing. Okay, we've had a message in from Jacqueline. The closest I get to a half marathon is when I finish a Snickers. Showing my age now, I can't even run a bath. Jack. I remember when there were marathons and Starburst were opal fruits and Sif was Jif. And is it back to being Jif again? Sugar Puffs have changed their name? What are they called? Honey Monster Puffs? How can a Honey Monster Puff be a Sugar Puff be a Honey Monster? A Sugar Puff? It's a Sugar Puff. A Sugar Puff is a Sugar Puff. Who was that sticking their head in then? Did you know that Sugar Puffs aren't called Sugar Puffs anymore? They're called Honey Monster Puffs.
No, they're just Sugar Puffs in my eyes. They always will be.
Dion. You're right, gorgeous girl. I think Dion will be your producer this evening. Be warned. Be very, very scared. Dion and Ali. They've got their Halloween cackle on already. Okay, let's go to... Oh, yeah. These always sell out. Now, this is amazing. It's never been sold by itself before. Love it, and you can manipulate the size of it as well. I love it. You can actually manipulate that quite easily. You can pierce holes into it. I'm just going to do something really weird, okay? I want to put it on my head. Just want to see. Do you know what? That is so comfy. That's comfier than a hairband. I think that could be quite bridal. What do you think, Emma? Am I being ridiculous?
No, is that stylish nowadays? I think people are wearing the things in their head.
Yeah, there's people wearing things in the head. I'm just thinking, bridal though. How nice is that? Yeah. It's intended to be a collar. Oh, now, oh, that's nice. And then if you want to tighten it, you can literally just manipulate it and tighten it. $6.95. You can wire up onto it, you can hole punch it, you can do whatever you want. You can cut holes out in it, you can make it shorter. Love it. Superwoman. Yeah. Never ending story. Oh. Just sitting here with this on my head. Live TV. Brilliant. From a distance, it looks quite good. Thank you. Do you think? Do you think if I wore it the whole show, people would want it on their heads? Would you? Wonder Woman. It's comfier than a hairband, honestly. I'm getting my roots done on Wednesday, or maybe Friday, so don't worry. Put it on your head the other way around, it would be like a tiara. Oh, standing, okay. Actually, it makes me feel really angelic, like it's a bit of a halo. Great for a Bollywood show. Oh, yeah. It's flying out. I'm just sat here with it on my head. I look like a 1940s nurse. A shiny nurse. I look like a shiny nurse from the 1940s. Oh, Phil, I'd love to be in your head sometimes. You're an absolute nutter. Phil has a cow duvet cover. Why haven't I? Why haven't I got a cow duvet cover? It's never occurred to me to own a cow duvet cover. Would you have a cow duvet cover?
Why not?
Oh, I mean, I'm not saying, yeah. It's never occurred to me. Now he's talking about animals. Right, we'll leave that with your own thoughts. Okay, what should we go to next then, Phil? I can choose. Oh. Let's do number 10. The little stars, stars. I love them because they all interlink together. And these are gorgeous deep red jasper. Oh, you see, I can think, you can make some lovely mobiles with these, couldn't you? Gorgeous homeware for Christmas. 220 carats. Sharon said, I remember when you used to sit with the round JM bag on your head, Lucy. Sharon, do you also remember why I did that? It was really useful because our air conditioning was leaking and I put it on my head and it was waterproof. Oh, we've been through thick and thin together, haven't we, doll? These are just $6.95. I know oh, how am I still on telly? How am I still on telly? £6.95. Phil, please can you bring the picture of your duvet cover into the studio so I can show the viewers? Oh, he can't because it's a photo off a website rather than his own bed. Phil, do me a favour. Take a photo tonight of your bed and so we can show the viewers tomorrow. People will be on tenterhooks, won't be able to sleep. You don't have to iron it. Who irons duvet cover? Who has enough time to iron a duvet cover this time, you know, in life? Do you iron your duvet cover, Nikki? Who does? You can get non-iron ones as well now. That's what I want to buy next anyway. My mum irons a duvet cover and she irons mine if she does me ironing, bless her.
I don't iron anything.
If it needs ironing, you bought the wrong fabric. Right, let's go. Life's too short. So we're going to go over and see Nikki. We gave Nikki the Dalmatian Jasper hearts at the start of the show, and we actually also gave her some Smoky quartz rounds. Oh, I love this. Look at this necklace. That's really beautiful.
Quite like that.
I love that. It's $7.95. The Smoky Quartz rounds, it's a full 38cm strand. And it's a brand new strand of Smoky Quartz. And we're going to do a look, oh, yeah, scrap $7.95. We're going to do it for $6.95. It's a full 38cm strand of 8mm rounds. Thanks, Emma, darling. She knows that I always forget me doofer. $6.95. And then, so you've made a whole suite of jewellery. Matching bracelet, matching earrings. So the Dalmatian Jasper alternating with the Smoky Quartz. A beautiful set at £6.95 for the 38cm strand of 8mm rounds on the Smoky Quartz. And now Dalmatian Jasper is also just £6.95, which is bonkers. That's at a clearance price. And they are 14mm in diameter. Again, a 38cm strand. So what a fabulous show. It's gone really quick. It's gone really, really quick. So, 1 down, 3 to go. Whew. Then I'm off to sneeze and have a baby. So, when are you back with us, Nikki?
I haven't got next dates yet.
Oh, it's the middle of the month time thing where people don't know what's going on until you'll probably find out in the next couple of days.
Yeah, probably.
So, I will be back with you tomorrow, and I have got the most ridiculous talent of Karen Crawford with us with the necklaces that we were hoping to see last month, but our car exhaust fell off, so we didn't. So, Karen, if you're watching right now, I want to wish you a very safe and lucky journey for tomorrow. And don't forget, you can continue to add to your order all evening with Ali. And who's your guest designer? Oh, it's Fleur. Fleur. So, Nikki, thank you so much.
Thank you, darling.
Really, really, really fabulous jewellery. Now, all of it's going to be photographed and put up onto our website, so you can see that on our Facebook page and our website, so you can refer to the kit details. There are just a few of each of the kit remaining. Remember that first kit at $19.95 was less than half price with the t-shirt yarn, and that's what you saw the Kumihimo with. You also saw a few more Kumihimo techniques with the second kit that was the second kit $27.95 that had ruby zoisite, garnet, citrine, lemon quartz and 2 lots of magnesite in there, as well as all the beading threads and the zari threads as well. So you can continue to add to your order until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. That's changed to 8 from 9 because we now go live at 8 for only £1 postage and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. I'd like to say a very big public thank you announcement to my team today. Coral, you've done a sterling job as usual. Emma's been fabulous. Mike, amazing. Phil, could work harder. Improvement required. So thank you to all of you for watching. Thanks for your interaction. I hope you've had a fun time. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock as usual. Nikki, we'll see you hopefully really soon. We'll get your date sorted. And take care. Keep adding to your order. Bye.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Diopside is a member of the Peroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moon's Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? It's really fab to see you. Hope you've had a nice weekend. I'm Defoy. It's lovely to meet you if you've just tuned in. I have a very, very special show planned for you this evening. I think you're going to love it. In fact, I know you're going to love it. It's full of fabulousness. I don't know how you couldn't. I'm not by myself. I never am. I've got a fantastic team with me behind the scenes. I've got Coral's our floor manager. She's just doing a single shift today. None of the doubles today. She's just going to have all her dedication to our show. I've got Emma, who's busily running around. She's giving you a wave. I've also got our fabulous Mike, who's on direction. And guess who's producing? Oh, I just had a whoop whoop, the Blue Queen, that's her new title she's given to herself. It's Dion in the house. Literally, we are in a house, which is quite cool because I can say it now. And we have a very special lady. I've saved the best to last, no offence guys. It's our gorgeous Fleur. How you doing, Fleur?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, very good.
To it.
Yeah, these kits are amazing. Beautiful kits, two completely different mediums, but amazing kits, yeah.
I'm pretty, your first kit in particular, I don't know how you manage this. I don't know what conversations you've been having with Pip and the team upstairs deciding the kits, but your kit today is divine.
It's absolutely stupendous. It's a stupendous kit, it's beautiful.
You are going to love it, especially if you like sterling silver, even more so if you love Beryl. If you like resin, second kit's going to be just up your street. But if you're not into particular jump rings, if you're not into resin, then we've got plenty coming your way for you tonight. I've got these pearls coming up, which are your star buy. These will be before 6 o'clock UK time, that's GMT time. I've got a wee tickle in my throat in here. No, I'm okay, I'm fine, thank you. My frogs just jumped in there. Excuse me. These will be coming out, croquet. These are coming up. I can't even do a croquet voice. These are coming up for you before 6 o'clock. I also have these dream marquees, or diamond shape, however you best want to know them. They are dreamy. Wait till you see these. Oh my word, hello. My word. They start off around 14 by, if my memory is correct, it's about 14 by 6 to 15 by 7. Oh, they are divine. These are very special, and wait until you see the price tag on them. Gems of distinction, price tag not in sight. What does that mean? Well, you're just going to have to keep watching and find out, to be fair. Tanzanite. 2 strands of nuggets of Tanzania. We had to literally almost fight for these today. We did without fisticuffs though. It's like well, we did, didn't we, Dion? I mean, it wasn't between Dion and I. It was Dion and I on another show. We were on the same team, Mike. Where were you? Busy doing some work, I imagine. He was directing. So they're coming up, Tanzanite. I know. I love that I just said that, blasé. We worked really hard to get those, and then just like literally, the gentleman just brought them to us. They just arrived. The first thing Lucy said to me was, "Oh gosh, if you'd given these to me, I would have shown everybody." But we didn't have time. They literally just arrived. You are going to love them, every single one. Well, Fleur, what were you like when you saw it? I think Fleur had the best reaction out of all of us first.
They're mind-blowing, these. This is the best strand of labradorite I've ever seen.
In your whole entire life?
Yes, in my whole entire life, because they're so large and the blues that come off of them are amazing.
They're quite spectacular.
Yeah, they are.
Aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful, they are. They're statement pieces, each and every one.
They're very, very special. They will be, of course, your superstar buy. Just arrived today, and I've got for you Fleur's launch DVD. It literally launched yesterday. Quite devastated that I wasn't on it, but I am on the caption DVD. This will be coming up for you in today's show. Persian and Japanese weaves. Mikham is Persian for I would like. Like that. Persian. Oh, right, should we just start with it actually? Alrighty. Injur means here, now. Let's do it. I didn't learn Persian just for this DVD launch though. I should have done. Should have done.
You could have told me that.
I can count to 10 for you in Persian.
Can you?
Yeah. Yek, do, se, chahor, panj, haft, hash, no, dat, 9. Oh no, that is 10. I missed one. I think I missed 6. Can't remember what that one is.
Very impressive.
Something like that. Yeah.
I can't count to 10 in English half the time.
Somehow I don't believe that, Fleur. Fleur is on this DVD, not with me, but with the gorgeous Becky.
Yeah, it's with Becky, this one, yeah. Yeah, you're on the pendant one.
Yeah.
Yes, we did, yeah. I love doing the DVDs. They're a bit nerve-wracking to start with, but like, once you get into them, they're great.
Oh, Fleur is brilliant. I've had the very, very wonderful pleasure of spending a fair few days, actually. I think we did it over, if my memory serves me correctly, it wasn't one day, was it?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days we were doing.
It was two-hour recordings, so it was brilliant, and it was all live, well, recordings obviously, but it was 2 full 2 hours each time. And it's just amazing to watch Fleur and to listen to her. You learn so much. So I know this DVD is going to be fantastic. If my memory serves me correct, this is an hour-long DVD?
Yeah, this is an hour one, yeah.
With Becky?
Yeah, so there's 3 Persian weaves and 3 Japanese weaves on this one.
Oh my word. So let me just go through. There's the half Persian 3-in-1. Oh, I missed the full Persian. Normally you get an introduction, but actually number 1 is straight into the full Persian.
All right, yeah.
You've got the half Persian 3-in-1. You've got the half Persian 4-in-1. You have the Japanese flower, the Japanese lace, and then the Japanese lattice. So there's 6, as you say, 3 in each, 3 in the Persian, the 3 in the Japanese. I know it's going to be an awkward question for you, but everybody knows me, I love to ask awkward questions. What is your favourite one in the entire DVD? And you have to choose a favourite.
Japanese lace.
Is it?
Yeah, and I think it's the one, yeah, it's the middle one. Yeah.
The biggest one.
Yeah, the biggest one, yeah.
So this one here is your Japanese lace. Now, there's already many of you getting involved. It launched yesterday. Over 700 were allocated. Don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that, but I will. They were really popular. So bear in mind, DVDs, we tend to get, what, about 1,000 in stock when we launch them, something like that. So as I'm sure you are already thinking, hold on, if there was about 700, 800 odd yesterday allocated, that means there's only a couple of hundred today. Exactly. So bear that in mind. We repeat the price. We're not going to go up in price. We're going to give you that launch price. Persian and Japanese weave DVD with a gorgeous Fleur, £4.95. Now, if you know somebody who's getting into weaving, especially when it comes to your jump rings, and you've just maybe got them a pack of jump rings, for not even £5, you can get yourself an hour-long tuition. Yep. It's giving you
6 individual types of weaves, something that you could do. Now, jump ring wise, what sort of jump rings, sorry to put you on the spot, but what sort of jump rings would be great to go with this DVD?
The 7mm and the 5mm are what we use for all 6 of these weaves.
Oh, really?
And all you need, tool-wise, are 2 pairs of pliers. 2 pairs of either chain nose, flat nose, or the Zeron needle nose ones. So just 2 pairs of pliers and you can create all of these pieces.
6 of these. So 5mm and 7mm, that's outside diameter.
Outside diameter, yeah.
So we've got both those coming up later in the show. Should we do them next? We won't make you wait, we'll do them next. The first kit we're going to do has the most amazing sparkling disco balls, but also has jump rings in there as well, which I'll explain all about when we do it. I love this kit. I'm actually in love with this kit. Great to see so many of you involved already in this. Thank you for coming through. Check it out when you can. As I say, it's an hour tuition. Once you've mastered one, you might want to have a wee break and just do quite a few of that one, or you might want to go into the next one. Completely up to you, but you've got your hours worth tuition. You can jump the sections if you want. Not that I'm saying you wouldn't want to do a particular one, but if you've done it a couple of times. Yeah.
And if you want a refresher, just how to start a weave, you know, because sometimes if you've made a starter weave and then you want to carry on, and you can use that piece to carry on weaving from, you may want to just do one right from the very start. So it's great for that.
Brilliant. This is definitely a DVD many of you have actually chosen for. You're not seeming to hesitate on this when you're all just jumping in, which is great. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, which doesn't change. That's still the same whether you're getting it at £4.95 on the launch day yesterday or you're getting it today. It's from the day you get it, you'll get your 30 days. Messages coming through, thank you very much. If you want to text us, either do it on 60777, that's our text number. Please get involved with us tonight. Let us know what you were up to over the weekend, what you've been up to today, what you're looking for. Maybe there's something you want to say to Fleur, maybe there's something you want to see. Just let me know. Put JM Studio at the start of your text message. If you join me on JewelleryMaker.com, exactly the same. Drop us a message, let us know what you're up to. I did tell everybody I was going to be cooking. I fancied a Sunday roast, didn't tell you I was going to cook it, but I actually cooked one yesterday. I was really proud of myself. I put a wee picture on the book of the face just to prove that I actually did it.
I did see that.
Did you?
Yeah, I saw
Everybody thought my Yorkshire puddings were donuts, but they were Yorkshire puddings. I didn't make them either. I don't know why they look so bad. All I did is put them in the oven for 5 minutes. Do check that out, Adam, when you get a second. And just remember, you can add it to the same order that you might have already opened with the lovely Lucy earlier today, or any time that you might have joined us throughout this morning, throughout the day. It's one post and packaging in any one day here at Jewellery Maker. I love this kit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say it. Say it with this in my hand. Hand on heart. This is my. Okay, without the gemstone. Hand on heart. This is my favourite kit I have ever offered. I love the Stardust balls. I love the size and variation of jump rings. I love that it's silver. I love that you get chain and you get 2 necklaces. This necklace I want to wear right now as a necklace.
It's very versatile, this kit. If you're not into your chainmail, you still need these jump rings for adding your clasps to. Yeah. But it's the most divine kit.
2 chains, the exact same, sterling silver. Oh, all of it's sterling silver. It's fantastic. And we've got Beryl to go with it as an added extra, as a separate add-on. We'll do them separately so that if you've got Beryl at home, you can. This might give you inspiration for, actually, you know what, I've got that Beryl at home, I'm going to use it. This is what I'm going to do. If you need it, we've got it as well, which is perfect. I don't think you can ever have too much Beryl or ever enough, but you might have some you've not worked with, so I would advise, using that first. So 925 sterling silver detailed trace chain it's called. You've got 40 centimetres in length. You get 2 of them. It has this lovely sterling silver bauble in between. Every sort of inch you get one. 95 sterling silver and 1 millimetre in length. You get 2 of these. You get 3 metres of sterling silver in a bobbin. Sterling silver 8 link chain. Let's have a look at this. This is got 3 metres in this bobbin. Wait till you see this. This is known as the figure of 8 chain. 4 by 2 millimetre. In fact, can you see that if I hold that out there? It's so lustrous. We all know it is the most lustrous precious metal. I was amazed actually that it was more lustrous than gold and platinum when I was doing my training many years ago now. But every time I see it, I now think it's absolutely, without a shadow of doubt, the most lustrous. It looks like glitter almost, looking at it here. Now, this on its own is normally £24.95. don't know why I'm unraveling all of it. I'm just getting quite excited. Should probably put that back on. So, I'm just going to unravel it. £24.95 for this normally. Then you've got 2 sterling silver chains with detail. So you imagine those to be what, £15 each? Sterling silver chain with ourselves, with the detail that's on that. So we'll put on our should be price. Dion hasn't had a chance to work at that price. She's just going to show you what we're supposed to be looking at. I have got jump rings in 3 different sizes. So we are looking at, have a look at these. 50 in the 5mm, 7mm and 9mm. Now the 9mm is very exciting. I was just about to ask Fleur. I always do it when people are just about to put either food in their mouth or a drink in their mouth, sorry. So you've got the 5mm and the 7mm, which tend to be our standard sizes. In fact, both those sizes are great for your DVD, which we've just talked about, the Persian and the Japanese weaves. But the 9mm, now, if my memory serves me correctly, and I always seem to register in my mind that when you have the 9mm, that gives you an extra, opens you up to a world, is it 200 more weaves you can do?
200 more weaves that you can do.
That's incredible.
Because you've got so much more opportunity to add more jump rings in, so you can get a denser weave because you've got that larger jump ring that you can add more jump rings into. So now it's a fabulous jump ring size.
That's amazing. So you've got the 5mm sterling silver jump rings and you get 50 of them. The same with the 7mm, you've got 50 of those. And then when you get to your 9mm, you also get a big quantity, but you get 20 of those. So not just as many, but I'm imagining you maybe don't need as many with the 9mm. Oh, sorry, my hand's right in front there. Do you need?
No, not at all. You can use them for the towel flower, which uses 19
so we've got 20.
rings. Yeah, I've done a double cloud cover pendant with them, and I've used 14 in that pendant. No, I'm not. I've used 12 in the pendant, and then I've got some extra left over then to add in as features into other pieces of jewellery that I've done.
And then we've got this mixture. You get 5 in each one. You get a selection of different shapes, which is really lovely. You're getting the oval, hexagonal, pear, rectangular, round, small, square, small round, sorry, square, triangle, and that's a mixture between 7mm, 4mm, 6mm, 8x6 and 9x7mm and 8x7mm and 8mm. There's a huge selection, forgive me, of different sizes within those different shapes. And again, decoratively wise, whether you, as you suggested earlier, you might want to use them decoratively. And then to finish off, as if that wasn't enough, these have been sparkling at me since I arrived today. Look at these, they're gorgeous. They seem so substantial. You've got the sparkliest solid sterling silver stardust balls, and you have 30 of them at 4mm. Solid sterling silver stardust. These are gorgeous, and just gorgeous.
They fit on the jump rings as well. Not so much on the 7mm, but they fit perfectly on the 7 and the 9mm jump rings.
So the 5mm, it's a bit harder to get them on, just because the size of the actual bead. There's only 1mm of difference.
So you can see that they go on there absolutely perfectly, and then
I
you can
love
just close it up.
So component-wise, you have got plenty. You've got 20 of these. You've got 2 sterling silver chains with clasps ready to go. You've got this pack of 8 with 5 in each one, each design. You've got this bobbin with 3 meters of silver, and then you've got 50 of the 5mm, 50 of the 7mm jump rings, and then you've got another 29mm jump rings. Oh gosh, we're giving away. Matrix collection has 35 pieces if you hadn't done your 8x5. So you've got all of that, and what sort of price? Not £85 and 60p, which is where it should be. Look at the lustre from this bobbin. Oh my words, we take £10 off, £20 off. How about over 30? Let's go for it. Oh, 55 from £85. You know the saving that you're getting. Dion hasn't even added the 95p on that. She's gone straight on £55. She's got rid of the 60p and given you just solid £55 For me, this is fantastic. Price point we were thinking of would probably be, well, it was £85 is what it should have been.
Yeah.
Brian's just dropped us a wee message. Brian said, hi Ali and Fleur, you two are my favourite presenter and designer. Love Brian in Lanarkshire. Oh, and we got kisses. Thanks, Brian. Leanne Bracelets and Bling said, whoop whoop. Just got back in time from a dog walk to watch the fantastic Fleur and the lovely Ali. Oh,
thank you.
Thanks.
Leanne.
What have we done to deserve this? Shannon in Essex, and give this away, I think is the reason. Hi, could you say hello to my daughter Olivia, as she is in pain with a fracture in her wrist. Love from Sharon. Hi Sharon. Hi Olivia. Oh bless you, poor thing. I think you deserve lots of jelly and ice cream. That's what I would want if I broke my wrist.
Yeah.
Oh bless you. Rest up and get lots of people to do things for you. I'd love to sign someone's cast. Have you ever done that?
Yeah.
I've never done that.
Yeah. I did my own when I broke my.
You signed your own?
Yeah. Well, nobody else did, so I did.
I love you, Fleur. Why didn't you
I did it in
me?
a different name, so nobody thought it was me.
I would have done it. Why did you sign it? Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
A message saying, I already have the fancy detailed chain. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you for that. That's very, very kind of you to take time to let us know. I love this chain. Can I put it on, just on its own? It's just gorgeous. Oh, there's a Stardust ball. Oh, I was going to dibs that one there. That rolled off the table. That was going to be mine. This is so pretty. Fleur, you were about to tell me about what you've been working on. When you see this, you're going to be blown away.
This necklace here, I would sell that for about £65, and I know it's got one of the beryls on the bottom.
Yeah.
But without the beryl on there, I would probably sell that for about 50, 55, so the price of the kit, basically. And then I've got left, sterling silver wise, if you can, I've got all this chain.
Oh gosh, that's enough for even another necklace maybe, or definitely a couple of wrap-around bracelets.
I've got 5 of the Stardust
Space
beads, and I've got all the triangles, all the hexagons left, and some of the really small jump rings as well.
The 5 mils.
No, these little ones that come in the matrix box. So
they are really weeny. I think they're 4 mil.
I've got lots and lots left as well. I could have carried on making a lot more.
Have a looky look at this necklace. Get me a message through from, oh gosh, I just want to wear it like that. That for me is beautiful. Dibs. Only I could dibs, I would. Tanya in the West Midlands has said, I've been making my daughter's superhero costume for school for Friday. So I'm sitting down with wire later. Aww, I love that. Superhero costume. What superhero? Leanne said, I will brave my arm. I will break my arm just for you, Ali. Not. Oh, please don't. But if anyone does ever want a cast, I've never signed a cast before. I think that would be really fun. It's always in the movies, isn't it? Like, sign my cat. Touch wood, I've been fortunate enough, I haven't ever broken anything other than my tooth. So I've not had anything anyone could sign. Love all of this. Love, 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 love it. Might just keep this chain on for a little bit. And you get a bobbin. Yeah. Which actually costs money if you want to buy a bobbin elsewhere, isn't it?
They're great for keeping your chain untangled as well, because I've got a pile of chains that are tangled and I give them to my daughter to untangle.
I love untangling chains.
She does as well. But no, the bobbin keeps the chain beautifully straight so it doesn't get tangled up.
And you're not going to lose it either.
No.
Love, love, love. Right, let's get the gemstones in that Fleur's used. Look at this. Just look at this. Well, in fact, you can see it. You've just made a complete necklace.
Yeah, that's all I've done with that one because it was just so divine.
Stunning. Multicolored beryl. So you're getting the morganites coming through with the pinks and the peaches. You're getting the aquamarines with the blues and some of the greens. You've got a lovely, lovely collection here. 50 carats in the in the rondelles that we've got. And then you've got an oval, which you get 65 carats on, totally natural. So this is wrapped around my neck. It's a really long length. I imagine it's about 38 centimetres, but I'll give it a wee measure just to check anyway. Let's have a look. 37 centimetres I've got. It's actually, it actually says you get 34, so I'm getting a fair few centimetres more. So I'll guarantee you 34, which is what the information says, but In actual fact, mine is a little bit more, and this is guaranteed to be 20 centimetres with the ovals. But again, you might get a little bit more, but you certainly won't get any less. 65 carats on this strand, which is your 8x6 to 12x10 mil. And as you've used them, Fleur, just one of them could be a central piece in a pendant and completely finish a piece.
That's it. I've done 2 pendants where I've just used one of those, one is attached to a tassel and one is on the bottom of the chainmail pendant, and then the rest I've put into a beautiful bracelet. But I've still got a good 10 stones of these larger oval ones left. A beautiful aquamarine coloured one there.
Serious?
Yeah.
You do as well?
Yeah.
We messaged saying that Beryl looked lovely with the sterling silver chain, doesn't it just?
It just complements each other so beautifully. It's a very serene kit. It makes beautiful, classic, serene jewellery.
I 100% agree. Beautiful. And what you've made with it, Fleur, looks so elegant, so sophisticated, so stylish. And what I'm really excited about is you're actually going to get the chance to see how to make a little bit of it as well, which is just brilliant. So what Jewellery Maker is about. OMGC85 is a code for these. You get both of them. It's part of the kit. Obviously, Fleur has used this within her kit. If you wish to get them separately, that's the whole point of it. So if you've set a budget, we want to try and cater for everybody. But if you budgeted for Beryl of this quality in 2 strands, how much would you put aside? What, sorry? Say again. No. I don't believe you. Ah! Is it? Nah. 9. Is it? £9.95? No. What? No. What are you doing? Didn't you see the blues in there, love? I did, hen, but I didn't think you'd go that far. Oh my word!
So for £65, you can get all the sterling silver and the Beryl. That's amazing.
I've been off for far too long. I had 3 days off. I'm going to have to lie down tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to come in. This is crazy. Right. Enjoy it. I'm going to take my cup. I think I need a wee drink. Oh my word. Ah, that's amazing. Oh, I nearly spilled it all over this pad-eye tablet thing. Oopsie.
Last time we worked together, you spilt your tea as well.
Did I?
Yeah.
Last time I dropped, what was it I dropped? I dropped something on the tablet last time. I chipped it. It wasn't me actually, there's no chip there.
No.
Can't say that. Well, it wasn't me. What are you going to show us? I'm really excited.
I'm going to show you how to do the Turkish round mail, which is the very end necklace.
This one?
Right at the very end, yeah, that's the one. So it's a lovely weave and it uses the 7mm jump rings and it's used all of the 50 in there, so I wanted to do a real nice section of it. And then just quickly how you can attach the chain to jump rings. So on the middle necklace, the very tall bust, I've left the jump ring on the side so you can see that the 5mm jump rings is just a little bit higher up, Ellie, on the middle. And
oh, there
that
it is.
One.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can see that the 5mm jump rings that come in the kit will attach the chain. Yeah, attach the chain together beautifully. And I've left that on the side just so you could see it properly. So you could, so if people are worried how to attach clasps to it, then you can get the 5mm jump rings through.
I can't believe how far that bobbin, that 3 metres 8-link chain has gone, because you've got quite a few layers. Is that
I've got
3
3
lengths of it
layers
there?
on that one, yeah. 3 layers on that one, and then the really long, and then the tassel on the bottom of the other necklace.
And this one as well, if I just move that to the side. This is amazing. Have you been back to Scotland, Al? Because it looks like you've had your hair done. Smiley faces. Normally I go back to Scotland to get my hair done. It's comedy. Yeah, well, I've actually started getting it done in England now. But no, I just curled it today to try and make it look done.
It's beautiful.
Thanks very much. Yeah, no, I haven't actually had it done. Probably need it done, actually. Fleur, well, have you seen this new look? Because I absolutely love it. I keep commenting on it. I adore it.
Yeah, apart from the ends have gone a bit
pink. That. It looks like you've been in the sun. It looks like a naked
it's
flame.
Gone a little bit. Yeah, that's what else did it look like. Fire opal. Like a fire opal.
Well, you know what? I've been compared to worse things. I like fire opals.
I love fire opal.
It's great. Well, there you go. Perfect. Right, sorry, I'll let you show us in.
Okay, so we're going to do the Turkish round mail. So if anybody can do the inverted round mail, this is like one step further than the inverted round mail.
Don't panic if you've never heard of any of this before.
It's the inverted round mail's on the first chainmail DVD that I did, the European weave. So it's if you've got that one, then that demo's on there as well.
If not, do have a look on our YouTube page. There's plenty of demonstrations.
Oh, definitely. But this is a standalone demo as well, so you don't have to learn how to do one before you can do this one. You would be able to, if you've never done anything before, you'll be able to do this one.
We might have, we'll see if we've got that first chainmail one in the studio actually. If we do, we'll bring that on for you so you can grab it if you fancy.
Okay, so what I've started with is I've got 2 jump rings into 1 jump ring and another 2 into 1 and another 2. So I've got a chain of 6 links, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. 3 of them are doubled up and 2 of them are single. So what I'm going to do now is take another single jump ring, and again, like I said, I'm using the 7mm jump rings for all of these. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to connect these double jump rings onto this open jump ring here. Okay. So what you have to make sure you do is you don't twist the chain. So keep it nice and straight, and just add the jump rings onto that chain. So now what we've done is we've created a full circle. I'm just going to lay it down so that you can see what I've done so far. So let's just flip
It's almost
those
like
ones out.
2 triangles, isn't it?
Yeah.
A triangle of single
That's
and then
it.
an upside down triangle of doubles.
That's it. And what we now need to do is pick up the top jump ring from every double pair of jump rings there, of every chainmail section.
So you've done these in a slightly pinkier colour, just so we can see at home.
see them. So you can see the pink ones that are sitting on the top of the red ones. And what I need now is I need 3 sections of just scrap wire. It can be any gauge. This is 0.8, but if you've got any scrap bits of wire, that's no problem. And what you're going to do is you're going to add a little handle to each one of the top jump rings. So if you just pop it through and just twist it so that you've got just a little handle on one.
And this is something you'll be taking off for anyone who's a new viewer and thinking, well, what kind of colour is scrap metal? It doesn't matter. You're not going to be using it. It's just actually to use the wee anchor, wee handle, wee helping hand.
And some people,
and then that's that.
Some people do use paper clips, and some people use, you know, bag ties and things like that. So don't worry if you haven't got any wire at home. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you know, just anything that you can get a little handle on there. Even just 3 pieces of wool would be absolutely fine. And then the last one goes on. And there's lots of ways to start this weave, and if you look on the internet there's lots and lots of ways, but I find this one the easiest. So now I've got 3 handles on 3 top of the jump rings, and I'm just going to pick it up now, and when you pick it up you're going to pick up all 3 of the handles. So what you get is the start of your weave. And just to make them doubly secure, I'm just going to twist all of those together. So now what I have is the beginning of my weave.
Yay.
Okay. Now to add a row, each row's got 3 jump rings on each row. So what I tend to do is I have my jump ring set out into 3s, so that I know once those 3 have gone, I finish my row. So I'm going to take my first open jump ring and I'm going to connect 2 of the jump rings on the bottom row together. So as long as they're neighbours, they can be connected together. So I've connected those 2 together.
That's when good neighbours.
And that one just keeps jumping off, doesn't it?
Good friends. We've had a message in. And I'm a bit baffled. I've heard sort of half of it. Do you know what was it? Just going to put it on the screen and then I'll read it. I'm confuzzled by it. I can't wait to see what it says. Currently, it doesn't make sense to Dion, and I'm not sure if it's going to make sense to me. All I can hear Dion saying is, "What anvil? What anvil were you talking about? What did I do with an anvil? I don't know what you're talking about." Can't remember last time I used an anvil. Carry on, and when it comes on, I'll read it.
Okay, so all I've done is I've attached a jump ring to each pair. So I've got 1 jump ring attached to this pair, 1 jump ring attached to this pair, and 1 jump ring attached to this pair. So all 3 together.
Jacqueline and Sonny's messaged in to say, Ali, you're oh no, that would be an anvil, Ali. You're a constant source of entertainment. When did I say something that should I use the word anvil and I couldn't think of a word?
I don't know.
Today?
I don't know. have to text us back in and let us know.
Let me know what it is that I got wrong that I don't remember talking about. I don't even remember talking about anything I would use an anvil for.
Okay, so
forgive me. I want to know now though.
So what I've done now is I've added my next layer, and what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this upside down, and I'm going to hold it by the rings that I've just added and hold the first 2 layers in my hand and let those 3 slip down either side.
Oh, that's what it was. It was the anvil I dropped in the tablet. Thanks, Jacqueline. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, it was rock hard, that was. Thanks for that. Sorting me out now.
Yeah, but there's nobody upstairs, so they're not watching. They don't know it was
fine.
you.
It still works, it's just a bit dented. Thanslin's message in, hiya. You've said, I love that weave. Can I command a fair price using plated jump rings? Because it's so time consuming and requires so many rings.
Definitely. This weave I would definitely be selling in plated in a bracelet for over £35 to £40 for myself, where I sell my jewellery. But definitely, yeah, because you've got more rings per square inch than a lot of other weaves. So yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it. So as you can see on the actual piece there that I've made, that's 50 jump rings. If you were to do a half Persian 3-in-1 with 50 jump rings, you'd get nearly 7 inches worth of chainmail weave. So different weaves have different amounts of jump rings in them. But yeah, this is a more complex weave, as in it's got more jump rings in it. So yeah, definitely deserves a higher price when you're making it.
Okay, well, while we do that, actually, we've got some jump rings in the 5mm that's plated. And then there's 200 there, and then we'll do 200 in the, is that the 7mm we've got?
7mm, yeah.
So we'll do the 500, again, I'll just show them to you here. They're, what we were talking about, the 5mm.
Yeah, perfect for the Japanese, for the small rings for the Japanese.
Oh, if you just got that DVD, and if you didn't, grab it, it's still available, just. We'll pop it at the bottom of the screen for you so you can see. £6.95. They are rose gold plated on copper. So what happens is you've got the copper, then it's plated with silver, then it's plated with rose gold on top of that, and then it's finished. So you've got yourself actually, whenever you see it's plated with a colour, it's actually had to have rose gold, it's actually had to have silver first, because it takes better. Because if you think about it, if you plate rose gold on top of copper, it's already going to be a coppery colour, so it's not going to give you that true natural rose gold. So it's got silver to almost like a blank canvas, and it takes really well colour. It takes colour very well, and then we've put the rose gold plating on top of that. So you've actually got something you would probably normally expect if these were sterling silver plated, maybe a higher price, or but it's got both. So £6.95 for those. And then we'll have, and there's 200 on there, and then the 7mm, everything I mentioned about the 5mm is the same other than the size. You get 200, again, silver plating with the rose gold plating on top. And if, I mean, that's the size you're using now.
Yeah, so this is the size for, this is the most used size. Yeah, because a lot of the, you can do all your European weaves. Some of the weaves look a little bit more open with the 7mm, like the Byzantine looks a little bit more open, but you can't do your box weave, say, without the 7mm. So there's lots more weaves that you can do with this size, and this is a great size if you're just beginning as well, because you can see the sizes better. And I know that when you did the European 4-in-1, Ali used the 5mm, which is...
oh my gosh.
But she did a beautiful bracelet.
My head off a wall.
But when you use the larger ones, like I'm using the larger ones here, you can actually see where each jump ring goes. So it's better to learn with these larger 7mm ones. And like I say, there's more weaves that you can do with them.
Absolutely. And I 100% would recommend that. I haven't seen the DVD with Becky, but I absolutely would recommend it because Fleur's in it and Fleur's teaching you. But definitely, and the one with the cabochon, obviously I got to be part of that, so I've experienced it with yourself. I went home and I made it. I actually gave it to one of my friends. We went on holiday to Germany, and their sister borrowed it and she's still got it, so it's in Germany now. We can't get it back, so we're gonna have to make another couple. And it was this sort of cover. I didn't use the rose gold plated, I just use a copper colour, and it looks stunning, and it looked lovely on both ladies and gents.
It does.
Actually,
that's
really,
the best
really
thing
nice.
about chainmail is it is great unisex jewellery as well.
But I do wish I'd started with the 7, and then so ideally I would recommend, of course, obviously after Fleur's recommendation, get the 7 and then work on to the 5.
Yes,
gradually get smaller.
Get smaller, unless you're doing like the Japanese weaves, which are, you only open the large jump rings with that, so you're only actually using the large jump rings as jump rings. You use the small jump rings just as they come out of the bag closed.
I love it. Sheena in Renfrewshire, hiya! I'm from Renfrewshire. Say that every time. He said, hi girls, can you do the Byzantine weave with 5mm jump rings, please? Sorry if it's a daft question, I missed the start.
No, it's not a daft question at all. No, you can't, because they're 5mm outer diameter, it means they're only 3mm inner diameter, and you need to be able to get 4 jump rings through each of the jump rings in Byzantine, and each jump ring is 1mm thick. So you need 4mm minimum with our jump rings to. If you make your own and do them on a 0.8 wire, then you can go down to 5mm outer diameter with that, because you've got that little bit more room. You can do Byzantine with the sterling silver jump rings that are in this kit, because the sterling silver jump rings that we have here at Jewellery Maker are made on a slightly thinner gauge than the silver plated, because as Ali's just said, they're plated twice.
Yeah.
So our pure sterling silver jump rings are slightly thinner gauge. So on the bracelet that's there, I've done Byzantine knots on the bracelet. So you can do Byzantine with the sterling silver and the gold plated sterling silver. So if it's sterling silver, 5mm, you can do it. If it's the copper plated, then unfortunately, no, they're too small.
Okay, hope that's helped you, Sheena. Quickly, I'll just do the gold ones because it's everything we've just talked about in gold, and then we'll do two different sizes. 200 metres, 7mm in size, outside diameter, that is, we're talking about. If we only give one size, that'll be the outside diameter. If we give you 2, that'll be outside and inside. If you don't know what that means, don't worry, we'll go through it in a wee minute. But what you're looking at here, just the same as we spoke about with the rose gold plated, because it's had the sterling silver and then the gold plating as well on top of that. 200 of them in gold colour. Price point wise, you would think, because they're pure gold on top of sterling silver, they might be slightly different to rose gold, which has had copper added to it to make it rose colour. But no, same price, £6.95. So again, 200 of them. Everything we spoke about, the other 2, and you're getting it in the gold too.
And if you get both the colours, when you're learning your chainmail weaves, like I'm doing it here with different colours, it makes it more easy to see where the weave has to go. So if you wanted to do the half Persian 4-in-1 and half Persian 3-in-1, on the DVD, they take about 100 jump rings each. So you can make, if you got both of the 7mm ones there, you could do 4 bracelets out of 400, because they take 100 each, and then just use one colour for one side and one colour for the other, and the weave will make a lot more sense, and gold and rose gold look beautiful together.
They really do. And then we've got the 5mm again, outside diameter. So they're, what do you mean they're £4.95? Why does it say £4.95? Is that why you're putting it at the bottom of the screen, not at the top, so we don't get in trouble? That is hilarious. Right, you didn't see that, but you totally did. Oh, I didn't know it was that price either. RGJD79, RGJD79. Grab those, because again, there's 200. I was thinking maybe the quantity's half, but no, I'm looking over there trying to look at the screen. What you're getting, there's 200 of them. £4.95. That means if you get that DVD and you get that, you get both of it for under £10. 200 jump rings, and obviously you might need more than just a 5mm.
I would get the 7mm ones as well, because you can do all the Japanese weaves, which are the easiest ones on that DVD, because they, like I say, you only open one jump ring. So get the 5mm and the 7mm. Great Christmas gift.
Oh my gosh! Imagine that's a stocking filler for £4.95. A wee message coming through from Pat in Derbyshire. Hiya Pat. You said, hi Fleur and Ali, I love chainmail and would like to try a captured gem chain. What size bead is best, please?
When you've got a 7mm jump ring, then you need to go down to about a 4mm bead. Okay, so when you're doing your inverted round mail, which is what this is, so if we're doing this, if you can see, this is just a hollow, this is just a hollow tube. So all this is just a nice hollow tube, so you can actually add beads into this design. Ignore that jump ring there, it doesn't want to stay in place. So this is a hollow tube, but you can do a captured, like a box weave. And again, if you've got 7mm jump rings, go down to about 4 to 5mm. But like, when we did the online workshop that's coming out soon, then that's on there as well.
I was trying to work out what that was there. I was thinking it wasn't the DVD, but...
No. So yes, if you've got the 6mm jump rings, go down to about 2 to 3mm. And some of the corals and that come in the 3mm beads as well.
Gorgeous. And some labradorites recently as well.
Yeah.
If they don't fit, then obviously it's not going to work. But you could actually try, and if you think, well, I'll give it a go, aim for the 3-4mm, but you never know. You might it might be a cheeky wee 5mm you might fit in, or if you use a different shape.
That's it. And sometimes the rice beads will fit nicely as well. But as a rule of thumb, if you've got 7mm jump rings, try a 4mm bead and they'll look lovely.
Perfect. Thank you, Fleur. I'll let you carry on with this actually, because everyone's at home, probably like myself, wants to see how to finish it.
Okay, so what I've done is I've held the first 3 sets of rings in my hand and I've got the bottom 2 sets hanging down. I'm going to turn my hand upside down, and as you can see now, these top rings that I've just added are slit either side. So what we're going to do now is we're now going to attach these 3 rings on the inside of the gold rings there. So it sounds harder than it actually is. So all we're going to do is, like you do with your Byzantine, if you like, if you're used to doing Byzantine, you're just going to collect the last 2 on the inside. And as you can see there, it pulls up into that beautiful Byzantine knot. So Turkish round mail is Byzantine in a round form. So that's 1 jump ring. Again, like we said before, we need to do all 3 because it takes 3 for a layer. And we're going to go to the next 2, which are again partners there. So they're neighbours, so they can go together. And all the time in the middle of that red jump ring, which was my second layer of jump rings. And close. And now I've just got 1 more connection to make, which is this one and this one here. So if I just sit them like that, you'll be able to see them easier. And connect that together. So to make your Byzantine knot, you need 3 sets of rings to start with. So ignore this ring here, because these rings we're going to take off eventually when we actually do the weave. It's just easier to have 4 sets of 4 layers of inverted round mail to do your first Byzantine knot than to try and do it with 3, because it gets a little bit too tight up by the handle. So now what I need to do is just quickly add another 2 layers, because this is 1 layer. So I need another 2 layers, so I need 3 layers to be able to create one of these lovely knots. So I'm just going to really quickly add those on.
When you're adding those, I'll just read out a wee message from Helen actually in West Yorkshire. I think you like this. Helen says, I first tried chainmail about a month ago, inspired by Fleur. Now I'm addicted and have jump rings everywhere. Love it. A smiley face.
I'm sorry, it is addictive.
It is
addictive.
amazing. I had to put it down.
Yeah.
I had a good excuse because I couldn't. My pliers, I would just give up. They were too big, and I was getting really, really annoyed. I was like, I need daintier pliers. I need more pointier. That's terrible English. Pointier pliers. So I thought, right, I'm going to wait till I get some. I've not been able to find some, and now I'm on. Dion's just gone and got some. How unfair is that? Literally got these ones.
And these are perfect.
Yeah, I know.
So
annoying.
So now I've got this pink layer here was the layer that I pulled these knots into formation with.
Yep.
And then all I've done is just added 2 more layers, and then basically it's just a repetition, like all chainmail is. It's a repetition of a pattern. Hold the 3rd layer, let the 1st layer slip out into, again, that triangle formation like we saw at the beginning when we added our pieces of wire, and then connect these last 2. So the last layer on the inside of that blue jump ring, and as you pull it up, it pulls up into that beautiful Byzantine knot.
I love it. It makes me think of a little ball, like a little sphere.
I think it looks like a little bit like a Japanese lantern. You know those little lanterns? And then all you need is 3 jump rings to finish that layer off, and then I'll hold it up the right way round, and you can see there now that I've now got, there we go. So I've now got 2 of my little Byzantine knots in my chain. And if you wanted to add beads to this, like the lady was asking about adding a bead, I'd add a bead to this one here, this middle one here. Add a bead there and then keep it in place with the knots.
So the ones in between the knots?
Yeah, in the ones in between
the knots. So not the knot, but the other one?
Yeah.
Because once you get the knot, you have to, it'll be a lot footerier. It's not even a word. Footerier? It's my word for the day. Fleur, thank you so much. No, I love it.
I love this weave. This weave's one of my favourites.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Plier-wise, so these are the ones you're saying are great.
Perfect.
They are 2 pairs of chain nose pliers. Simply. Same pair, you're just getting it twice, which is what you said, 2 pairs.
Yep.
I've been struggling because I was trying to use a flat nose pair and a chain nose player.
Yep.
I would have preferred to have 2 chain nose.
Yep. When you've got the larger square profile jump rings that we used to do, the big flat nose pliers that come in the large toolkit are easier to open and close those, whereas these are better for sterling silver right through to our copper plated.
And these are light model, $6.95 for the 2. So it's cheaper if you buy 2 than it would be to buy 1 and then buy 1 later.
So for under £20 you can set somebody up in chainmail with the DVD, the jump rings and the pliers.
And post and packaging.
Yep.
For a £20 note, that's like a main Christmas present for somebody. That's amazing. Well, I'm talking about Christmas. We're not that far away from it. I know. And I don't want to talk about too much,
Christmas from Easter.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Once Easter's out the way, it's Christmas all the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Just forget all the other ones. Forget summer.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
No, it's Christmas.
The lady is Sophie in Hartford just messages in. Hiya Sophie. You said I've got these and they are brilliant. I see that you are wearing my favourite necklace.
Sophie's lovely. Sophie came on my workshop and she tried to steal my necklace.
Did she?
Yes.
Loving your work. Did she dibs it?
Yes, she did. Bless her. Love you,
Loving your work,
Sophie.
Sophie. Another message has come in from the web saying, love the show, ladies. Fleur, a while ago you wore a collar of chainmail. Please can you tell me the weave?
Yeah, it's
Do you remember off the top of your head?
It was a European, it was exactly the same as the one that I'm wearing now, but it was a thicker, a more denser sheet. So whereas if I just, without holding my mic, so as you can see that this has got quite a few rows of European 4-in-1 in there. I just did it double the thickness, and if I just fold it, you can see that this one, because it's like material, it folds over, and that's how you then get your collar. So you just do lots and lots of layers, and it'll take about, to do that necklace took about 900 jump rings, so it's very,
you say 900 hours there?
No,
my word.
No, because it's only a repetition of a pattern as well, so once you've got the European 4-in-1, it's quite an easy pattern to learn, and it takes 900 jump rings.
Well, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, well, plenty there. 800 if you just buy one of each of those packs. DVD wise, we'll pop in edition 1 and 2 because we've been talking about them, just so if you fancy grabbing a hold of these, they're here too. So each one has an introduction. Chainmail edition 1, obviously you'll think of, I'll maybe try that one first. You've got the jump rings, it's called 2-in-1, 2 and 2, forgive me. Bracelet with the gemstones, or gemstone bracelet. Box weave, which is what we've been mentioning earlier with the gemstones. Byzantine, which is of course what we've been mentioning. Feasible knot. And the wire gauge information as well. So you're helping us out with what inside and outside diameter wise.
These are Debbie's. These are Debbie
Oh,
Bulford's.
forgive me,
yeah,
sorry.
These are Debbie's wonderful DVDs. And yes, so Debbie goes through all the wire gauges and how to buy jump rings as well on both of these DVDs. They're fabulous, fabulous DVDs.
I love how all of our guest designers are so supportive and so complimentary about each other. It's wonderful to see. Butterfly weave, Helms weave, 2-in-1, the Bulford bead, Debbie Bulford, flower chain, and buying jump rings.
Lots of really, really useful,
1 and 2.
Useful information as well with the buying the jump rings and the wire gauges as well.
Do apologise, that's a resin DVD.
Which is also very good because that's my Fiona's.
Sorry, we're doing a bit of resin this afternoon, don't you worry. Yeah. Mike's just back from being a little bit ill. And he's just getting back to working at the desk. Hold on, I'm waiting a second. Wait a second. Wait a second, everybody. Coral, can you wait a second? Yeah. Yep, should we? Wait a second. Yes, we're waiting. Checking it out.
Yeah,
there we go. There is jump rings. The clue in it is, I think, the jump ring, really, compared to the picture that was being painted beautifully by Fiona with your resin. This, ooh, there you go. Oh, that looks quite fun. Oh, the lovely selection on there then. There we go. We waited a second and I think it was worth it. What do you reckon, Fleur?
Definitely worth it.
Definitely worth it. 2 hours worth of tuition in here. Well, maximum 2 hours because I know we can only record an hour on each DVD. So I know it won't be any more than that on these ones. Price point wise, did we see a price point? $6.95. Oh gosh, it was $4.95 normally each. So buy one, get one for £2.
Wow. Lots of hours worth of tuition as well, and like you say, you can stop them and start them and
refresh yourself.
Yeah, fabulous.
You might not need edition 1, you might already have it, but you could get edition 2 and give edition 1 to somebody else as a gift.
Yep. Gentlemen love making chainmail as well because it's mechanical. Because it's like it's a mechanical thing that uses, and if you sell it to them by it used to be armour, they love it even more.
Yeah, well, some of my gentleman friends love it. Gentleman friends, it sounds really odd. My friends are guys.
Yeah.
Friends, boys, friends. You know what I mean. Right, just to remind you of everything that's in the kit, you are getting your Stardust spacer beads, which I love. I love them. Was it 20 you got of them? No, 30.
Loads of them.
They're gorgeous. There's 15 in baskets. I don't know how many I've got left kit-wise. The kit quantity was counting down very, very quickly. It should have been £85.60. You get 3 metres of the figure of 8 length chain. It's stunning. 4x2mm links. That's sterling silver on a bobbin. You get 2 sterling silver detailed trace chain necklaces at 40 centimetres each. All sterling silver. You get a pack of 35 sterling silver jump rings. They're called silver dazzling angles of jump rings. 8 different designs, from the hexagonal shape jump rings to oval, pear, rectangular, round, small round, square and triangular. There are all open jump rings in there as well. Then you get 50 jump rings at 9mm, oh sorry, I tell a fib, 50 jump rings at 7mm, 50 jump rings at 5mm and 9mm jump rings. You get 20 of those. All sterling. This entire selection is sterling silver, jam-packed. It's wonderful. Really great selection of different sterling silver chain jump rings. Some really dainty ones at 4mm, as you say, that work really lovely as sort of spacers. I mean, whether you see, I mean, that's the Mobius flower, which I love.
Look, and it takes very few jump rings, and you know, it's just so simple.
I love them.
You could do them perfectly. Ali makes beautiful Mobius.
I love Mobius flowers. Well, you taught me them, so credit to you.
It's very easy, and like I say, they look just lovely in earrings, really lovely. I would do, if I was getting this kit to make stuff to sell, I would do lots of those pairs of earrings.
Because you don't need that many, and it makes quite a lot. And these, just with the Stardusts, you've used the oval ones and the Stardusts. I just think they're gorgeous.
So I just use the small, I think the small ones that are in the matrix box, and the oval that are in the matrix, and then the 2 9mm that were left over from my doing the pendant. But can I just quickly say how to attach the chain?
Go for it. Sorry.
No, I don't want to say anymore.
See how many people have not checked it out, and I'm only allowed to see that many. I'm not allowed to see, even if there's more, I'm not allowed to see.
Oh, you won't be disappointed with it. You really won't, because that chain goes on and on and on, and it's a wonderful chain. You can work it in so many different mediums as well. But when you want to attach your chain to this, because you've got 3 jump rings on the end, I've attached 3 separate chains, and because I had so much chain, I've attached 3 separate chains to each jump ring. So I've got a chain coming off of this jump ring, a chain off of here, and a chain off of here, and I've done the same on the other end, and that's how I've attached it into this part being the focal part in the middle. So, like I say, I've been very greedy with the chain, and I've still got chain left over. And if you want to attach a clasp, the featherweight head pins are absolutely perfect.
Oh wow, look at that.
Because you can put your featherweight head pin through the very last link, as you can see there, and then just do a wrap loop on one end and a wrap loop on the other, and then you've got, if you do the wrap loop with the chain actually inside it, you've got attached the chain on this end, do a wrap loop this side, and then you can either bead or chainmail from that wrap loop as well. So don't be afraid of this chain. It's very delicate, it's really fluid, and it catches the light so beautifully.
But it's also easy to attach as well. I love it. I've just thought, if you, this is really terrible of me, but true, £55, if you split that into 5 separate gifts, £10 a gift, then the £5 could just be your little treat to yourself. You've got a matrix box for somebody, you've got 2 sterling silver chains, you've got 30 Stardust balls, and you've got yourself 3 metres of that chain, and then you've got all the jump rings for £5 for yourself,
so
and that's 5, I mean that could be 5 gifts, £10 a gift.
Or if you say it's £65, I've done 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces there, and they're all sterling silver.
Amazing.
It's brilliant.
Love it.
Fabulous price.
Fantastic. Right, I'm going to have to show me over this way. You are going to have a little bit of a challenge.
Yes.
And I am going to bring you a pearl star by. Fancy that? Okay. You sit down and enjoy. We're doing. Fleur's just telling she's sitting down. Right, we have got your freshwater pearl star by. You ready for this? Are you steady? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 7 by 5 millimeter. And they are, I've come up with a new word, pearlicious.
Ooh, I like that word.
Is that a good one?
Yeah.
I don't think you're ready for... Lady? I don't think you're ready. I don't think you're ready because my pearls are too pearlicious for you. Oh, I think you might be ready though. These are a beautiful shape. They're like little rondelles. Well, they're actually called rondelles. But how often do we get pearl rondelles? Do you know what I want to do? I want to copy Fleur's design, what she did with the Beryl. Incorporate the Beryl rondelles and these Stardust spacer balls with these pearls. How easy would that be? I love that idea. Had a wee message in to say, love the show, ladies. Oh, I've read that one already. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, yeah, I have. It's another one from Angelique. Forgive me, I was reading the wrong one. You've said, hiya all at JM, and two of my favourite ladies, Ali and Fleur. Hiya. What a star by. They're stunning, Ali. Ali or all, I think it's Ali. Thank you very, very much. I wish they were my pearls, but they're not. Should I pretend that they are? Should I put them on? Pearl rondelles. When do we ever get this?
And they sit so beautifully, don't they?
Yes.
That's gorgeous. Do you know, it looks really nice with the chain as well.
I know, I've just reminded everyone that I'm wearing it though, so that means I'm going to have to take it off. Oh, that chain is just divine. And with that together, even just one of them, with, for example, that little section you just taught us, or the little section that you've got the Beryl.
Yeah.
Could you do that little section with the pearl?
Yeah, definitely.
Because of the shape of it?
Yeah.
Or no?
No, definitely. Yeah. You could have that as a beautiful pendant on the bottom. But I'm just thinking the bracelet there as well, where I've got the square jump rings, you could pop a pearl on top of that. So you could see the pearl on top of the square jump ring, just wire up it onto that.
Oh, pop on a pearl.
Yeah. Or just let it just hang down, so it's like a little charm. That'd be nice.
I love that idea. And then, shape-wise, with the... I feel like my outfit's just finished now. It's not a very exciting outfit, I must admit. But it does feel finished when I put some pearls on. Because they're rondelles, that makes me think I could use them very well in a sideways manner for maybe tiaras and bridal pieces. Is that something?
Yeah, definitely. You could set them like a button style, like side on, or like flat on if you like. And then you could even weave in and out of them as well with some beautiful silk thread. So if you've got the silk thread with the needle on, you can weave in and out and like sew them into position if you like. But they're great as well around soutache. And yesterday when I was on in the morning show, we had a beautiful cameo, a mother of pearl and onyx cameo. Can you imagine those around the cameo? That'd look amazing.
That would.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a gentleman ask me the other day from my Rotary Club. Lovely Dudley said to me, Ali, and well, actually, I don't know if I should have said his name because he might get in trouble. I don't know how this happened. But he said, Ali, how do I knot pearls? Can I do it? Of course you can. So I think it's his lovely lady's pearls. I don't know how I don't know whether he's broken them or whether, I don't know. He said, Ali, I'll need to speak to you. I need to get some thread. So can everybody please remind me, I need to get thread for Dudley because he needs to re-strand his lady's pearls, his wife's pearls.
I got a pearl knotting course workshop starting in the new year.
Oh my gosh, I'll totally send him. That's hilarious. He was like, I want to try and do it. So I was like, well, let me help you. He's like, all excited. It was so funny. He made a beeline for me at the Rotary lunch. He was like, Ali, I need your help. I was like, well, we'll get these pearls knotted, don't you worry. He was like, what do I need? What do I need? It's like thread and that's it. He was like, is that it? It's like, well, yeah, if you've already got a pearl strand, you're just re-stranding it. These, you need the pearls. If you haven't already got the pearls, you need the pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Cultured, sorry, should I say. Pearl rondelles, 7 by 5 millimeter. This is the first official pearl rondelle strand of this size I've ever seen. 7 by 5 mil. Usually the rounds are potatoes, more likely potatoes. Well, that is a star buy price if ever I saw one. Yeah? Happy with that? I think so, me too. £9.95. That's it. White freshwater pearls, cultured pearls, rondelles, 7x5. FBPO87. Enjoy their pearls. Take full advantage of them. How many people do you know that already own pearls?
And with the Beryl strands that we did in my kit, the rondelles, yeah.
So you mean to tell me you can get these with this and these, and that's £20 and change, 10p change, 10 pence. I had a lady the other day, her son was having a go at her because she went back to the counter because she got charged for her peas twice, and the boy went, "It was 89p, mum." And I said, "Well, that's only 11 pence away from £1." He was like, "Oh." The mum was like, "Yes, thank you." Enjoy them. If you get both of them, that's £20, well, just shy of £20, £19.90. If you just go for these, you've got pearls for £9.95. Yes, you need to strand them. Yes, you need to put a clasp on them, and that's the beauty of it. Or if you want to use them as individual charms, goodness gracious me, there's so many on there. There is, well, I've got approximately 35 centimetres. I don't know how many you promised, but I imagine it's probably at least that. If not, I might even have a little bit more. Enjoy them. Pearl rondelles, all yours for just £7.95. No, £9.95. Let me retract that. £9.95. I was thinking of the size 7x5. I was going to say the size, and then the price came out. Forgive me. I'll leave it there. I'm moving on. Moving on. Are we having a break? Is that an hour already? Ah! Right. I need a break. Well, I don't need a break. I have to have a break. I'll see you on the other side. Don't go anywhere. Ah! An hour already.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I guess early cavemen may have used amber even as a torch before we had wicks and waxes. And the big benefit, of course, is the aroma is really beautiful. They even say that if you wear amber on a sunny day, just even the heat of the sun, or sometimes even just the heat of holding amber in your hand, gives off a lovely aroma.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
thank you for joining me this evening. How are you? How are you getting on tonight? What have you been up to? Are you in the middle of making a superhero costume? You thinking of what to wear for Halloween? No, you thinking about what to make for dinner? You just chilling out with Jewellery Maker? You don't do anything other than Jewellery Maker? I'm loving that. Wonder what I'd be. If I was at home, I'd be probably hanging out with my bunny Joey. He's going for a wee operation tomorrow, so I'll be giving him lots of strokes tonight. More than extra strokes than usual. Yeah, he makes a wee purring noise, like a little cat. He's like, that's not a purring noise, is it? It's more a noise. Anyway, you've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I've got the gorgeous Emma on camera. She's looking like she's dressed for winter. It's a bit cold in here, isn't it?
Chilly.
A wee bit chilly. We've got Fleur. How you doing, Fleur? Oh, what's that?
Good.
You've got your resin going on.
Just making a little batch of resin up, just so that I've got it ready as well.
Loving your work. Oh yeah, we've got resin coming in your way. We've also got jump rings actually. Should we do some more of those? Sterling silver kit is being allocated very, very quickly. If you haven't already got that, maybe do go for it. If you manage to get the pearls and that together, fantastic. Tanzanite's coming up in this hour. But before that, I'll do some jump rings for you. Have a look at these. Oh, probably do them about 1/2 past, about 20 minutes. Not long. Love, love, love. Oh my gosh. Imagine these with some sterling silver jump rings. Fleur's eyes have just lit up, and I don't think it's just because of resin. Is it?
No.
Because you've got sterling silver jump rings?
I love sterling silver.
Why do you love it so much? Like, I agree with you. That what is it that you love so much about the sterling silver? I know we love copper as well, and we've got some of that coming up, but
I just love the way it shines.
Yes.
I love the way it shines, and I love
colour.
Yeah, and I love that when I was a little girl, I always wanted a sterling silver necklace and a sterling silver ring, and I managed. For me, they were a lot of money, and
yeah,
now
me too.
I just love it. I just think it's. Everybody knows it. Everybody, as soon as you say that sterling silver, they go, "Wow, that must be expensive." And the fact that you can make jewellery with sterling silver is brilliant.
I agree. I'm exactly my 16th birthday. All I wanted was a sterling silver necklace and bracelet. I don't have to have anything on it. Just it was sort of Celtic pattern on it. Still have it to this day. My brother got one as well. Actually, he got a necklace. I mean, it wasn't a big one. It's just sort of quite a dainty one, but it's just lovely. These sterling silver, you've got them in your 925, as we know, 92.5% pure sterling silver, and they're 7mm in size, with 50 pieces. So price point wise, with 50 of them, what do you think? And these are solid sterling silver, and there's only £1 of difference between these and copper. So it makes it a really affordable choice with 50 still. It's not 20, you get 50.
Yeah.
In the 7mm, we managed to get a good quantity still, even though they're solid silver.
Yeah, well, I've just used them for the Turkish round mail, so you could make 2 of those necklaces, because I had enough, you know, with that 3 metres of chain, you've got enough there to make the 3 strands of chain coming off of each side. And with these extra 50 jump rings, you can make 2 of the same necklaces, so one for you, one for your best friend, or your sister, or your mum, or, you know,
sister-in-law.
Like yeah,
I have one now.
Oh, yeah, anybody you really love, and you want to give them a beautiful sterling silver chainmail piece, then yeah. And if you don't, you know, you could put them with the other 50 and make a half
What if you don't love them?
No, if you don't want to make if you don't want to make that necklace, you can put them with the other 50 from the kit, and you've then got 100 of 7mm to make a half Persian bracelet with.
Sounds like a really nice idea. Or Mobius flowers.
Yep.
Use a couple and make sterling. If you've got sterling silver earring findings, use a Mobius flower, make a beautiful pair of earrings. They're stunning. They'll go with all your other jewellery. Doesn't matter what gems you use. If you're using sterling silver as your sort of coherent metal or your permanent metal, that could be one. So enjoy those. Right, jump it over. Oh, flying jump rings. What was the next one? Oh, of course, that's the furthest one away. Oh, forgive me. If there's a crash bang and a wallop, I do apologise. There seems like there's loads. Oh, in silver. No, copper. I've never seen 200 in sterling silver. I was panicking there. Sterling silver plated on top of your copper. These are gorgeous. As you just said, so lustrous. Now you could mix the sterling silver and the silver plated together, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
definitely. Yeah, the thickness of the wire is slightly different.
Yep.
There's only like 0.1 of a millimetre in each side, but that's still, if you're doing a chainmail weave,
Well, it builds up to 2 mil,
yeah,
doesn't it?
it sort of like really can make the difference. But no, you can definitely use them together. You could do a silver plated chain and then a sterling silver pendant. So you could do one of the pendants from the pendant DVD, do your chain with the 200 here.
Ah, that's a
That'd
really,
be really
good
nice.
idea.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Lots and lots of multiple. Everyone who I've seen purchasing, and that's it. It's meant to say $6.95. I don't know how the 5 got there. We're not allowed to. There's lots of multi-purchasing, and now I see more than ever why. I was going to say lots of people seem to multi-purchase when it comes. Well, everybody actually who's got this has multi-purchased, and that's not a generalisation. Every single person who's bought this, and that's a lot of you, has already multi-purchases. So I'm just gonna grab hold of the smaller size. Again, the 6 mil for some reason is $4.95. I don't understand this. Have you got 200 of them? Is it? Like the code for that, we're putting it at the bottom screen in the hope that management, if they're watching, don't notice. They are CQGD, JID. But the other one had a J and a D in it. Maybe that's what happens. If there's a J and a D in it, they go to $4.95. That's what happened in the other ones. They were 5 mil as well, and they had a J and a D in the code. Because I was laughing because a lot of people, well, a lot of people who aren't Scottish will think J and D, and they'll be thinking, oh, what's J? Because I say J rather than, I think you say, well, many people say J. But that's just how you learn it in Scotland. That's just how you say it, you pronounce it. But so that's why it stuck out to me. We message from Helen, actually, who's said, Fleur, can you make the tail flower with 7 mil jump rings? Have I pronounced that wrong?
Yeah, it's
all right, all right. Dion, yeah. Dion, all right.
It's yeah. I thought it was tail, but it's tau flower.
Oh,
no, you have to have.
Sorry, calm down, calm down, calm down.
They
don't
have
mean to
to
offend
be,
anybody. Sorry, I just like the accent.
You do have to have 7 millimetre inner diameter for the tau flower. So no, you can't do them with these 7 millimetre outer diameter ones. They have to be the 9 millimetre outer diameter to make that flower.
Okay. Thank you for answering that question. And tau flower, not tail. Tau. Right.
I think Teo Cruz spells his name like that, though, doesn't he?
Pardon?
Teo Cruz spells his name like that.
Yes, he does.
So.
Don't speak to me about Teo Cruz. No, I thought he was brilliant. I went to Teo Cruz concert in the O2, and I waited for an hour and 55 minutes for him to come on. He came on, did half of a song. It wasn't even a proper song. He kept looking about, getting really annoyed, and then he left because he didn't like the sound system, and he just left. And I paid. My friend and I were so excited to go to the old Cruise concert. And we had some, like, I don't know, the bands who were there assisting, like the warm-up acts, were really good. But, well, actually, that's a bit of a fib. They weren't very good. And we waited all that time, and he did one half of a half-bothered song and left. So, yeah, never again would I pay for a Tail Cruise concert. There you go. 95 stainless silver jump rings, 9 mil. You get 20 of these, right? Where are these ones? Forgive me. Where's... How... Dion... Oh! I'm going to get off this chair set before I fall flat on my face. I was like thinking, how am I meant to get that? Well, there's no space over there. Where else it could be? Right, it's over here. Right. Ooh, there's another on the floor there. Not loving that. There we go. Wow! They look... It's so funny. They look so much bigger in the sterling silver than they do on the plated. Because I think the inside diameter is even slimmer.
So this is the one that you can do the tile flower with.
Oh, there we go. Charul is in straight away, going for 3 packs. That's 60 coming your way. Is that enough?
You need 19 to do one of the flowers, and then one to hang it with. So you could do 3. But with they're great for the helms weave as well. So if you've got the 6 millimetre sterling silver, you could do the helms weave as well.
Ah.
So yeah, again 9 millimetre are
selection.
great size.
Definite need for these then. I'm not sure whoever's messaged in and whatever you've asked Dion, she just went, no, Don't know what it is. Here it is. I don't know what it was. She just went, no, I can't. Dion, if you don't want your job anymore, could you train me to do it before you leave? Before you get your P45? Loving the show, ladies. Double kisses. She said, no, she doesn't want to leave. She just doesn't understand how these prices, you're going to chain yourself to the desk. We just need to bring popcorn each day for her. Popcorn and hot, has anyone tried this yet? What Dion suggested, hot chocolate with salt, a pinch of salt in it. And so apparently it makes it taste chocolatier. Does that mean I have to have 2 hot chocolates then and have one without and then try one with it and see which is better? I don't know. Did I? I might do it tomorrow. Be sitting in the house waiting all day, waiting for Joey to come back from his wee operation. Oh, having lots of hot chocolate. I might not have too much though, it makes me fall asleep. Right, anyway. £6.95. So in answer to that, Dion is not going to let you have her job. She can't, she says. £9.95. She just loves working with me so much. She might even do it at the weekend. Do you do it at the weekend? She might be, yeah. You know. £6.95. Enjoy those. Really pretty. Lots of multi-purchases on those as well. Right. I can't reach over there, so I'm just going to put them there. Which hour was that? Jump ring maker. Here it is. Oh, it's the mini one. You had something else in your hand earlier, which was making me look for that one. Here we go. Right, perfect. This is the one for us just now. So 4, 6, 7 and 8 millimeter jump ring maker. I'm presuming that's the outside diameter they're giving us?
No, that's the inside diameter.
Silly fool to presume.
The mandrel itself is that diameter, so by the time you put the wire around, if you use 1 millimeter wire, you add 1 millimeter either side.
So that would be, if you use the 4 mil, it would then be a 6 mil outside.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's open it for you if you've never seen it before. Let's get a wee idea. We'll see if we've got a wee clip of it being used. If not, there should be one on the website, if not on YouTube. Have you had a chance to use this one before?
Yeah, I've got about 4 or 5 of these.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you find them quite handy then?
Yeah, they're fabulous, because if you're making a piece, say a wire work piece, and you've done it in fuchsia pink wire, you can make the jump ring as your fastener to attach, you know, at the same colour. So yeah, it's a great piece of kit. It's always in my toolbox.
I think we need we've only got one for you, but you can multi-purchase on it. Quite a few of you already got it. Here's it in use. Oh, it's lovely. There we go. There's no point in me opening it then, which is what I've already done. So as you say, you've got the different selection of sizes that you can make depending on what colour wire you want to use.
Yep. Yeah.
So there's no limits there.
No, and you can even just use them as gizmo rods. You can make gizmo coils onto them in thicker, because we don't actually do the thickest gizmo coil that we do in our deluxe one isn't as thick as the ones that come in the Jewellery Maker. So you can't make a very large one, but it's, you know, a large coil. But it's you know, if you just do a pendant, it's enough to just make a gizmo coil for a pendant, say. So they're very versatile.
We do love a bit of versatility on Jewellery Maker. We love tools that we can use for everything other than just their purpose.
Yeah, and I use my Jewellery Maker as well to make my bails. So when I'm bending the bail over, I use that because it's perfectly round. So I use that to, when I've woven my bail with wire, use your Jewellery Maker, your jump ring mandrel to bend it over. So you get a nice round bail for your pendant. There's lots, and earring wires and things like that. So if you can't find your bailing pliers, use these for your earring wires. There's lots of uses for them.
Well, that makes me think I want to know the price. £7.95. So there you can see, once you've wrapped it round, you then cut your jump rings. They're using flush cutters. We had flush cutters on the other day. Hope you managed to grab a hold of those. And you can see your individual rings, and you just snip them like so. Brilliant. £7.95. Grab it. Lillian's in, and Beverly and Sylvia and Morven and Ruth. Maybe you've got a really great deal on wire previously and you think, actually, quite fancy making some jump rings. Definitely the way to do it. Just remind yourself to add, depending on the gauge of the wire, if it's a 1 mil gauge, as you suggested, just add on 1 millimetre on each side, and therefore it's making you 6 mil from a 4 mil, and so on. Aisha's just messaged in to say, haha, love you, Dion, with 2 kisses, and Dion's just replied, love you too. Oh, she's blowing you kisses with sound effects. That was 2 for 2. There we go. Loving your work. We were talking about that earlier, weren't you? If somebody gives you kisses and you give the same back, gauge by it what you get. Gail, Mrs. H has messaged in the West Midlands. Hiya. He said, my beautiful Chinese, I hope I'm saying this correctly, Sharpei dog, who we lost in May, was called Teo. We pronounced his name Teo, and we preferred it to being pronounced Toe. Oh, oh, Gail, I'm so sad for you. Oh, the cuddles. Pets are so sad. Like if you lose a pet or something's wrong with your pet, I'm so sad. And before I had my own proper pet, like you don't realise it. I don't have any children. That's like my version of a child.
Yeah. My cousin's just lost her rabbit.
Oh.
4.5 years, little Milo. Yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, they do. They break your heart, but they give you lots of joy when they're here.
They absolutely do. I love that. Mike's just piped up. Ali, yours will be fine tomorrow.
Yeah.
I love you, Mike. Thank you. Right, let's go for the bigger gauge. 10mm, 12mm, 14mm and 16mm. Oh, for the ring band. Oh, so these can... Oh, they've actually got their own... It comes with it as well. I thought these would be attached to the previous one, but these come with their own. These are the larger jump ring makers. So if you wanted 4mm, 6mm, 7mm and 8mm, then the previous jump ring tool would be the one for you. If you want 10mm, 12mm, 14mm and 16mm, which we don't do, I mean, we don't do any 10mm. Nope. The only way you could get it is if you make them, as if you make, sorry, the only way you can get them is if you make them yourselves from us. We don't offer any of that size. Yeah. Do you think beneficial-wise, or do you think it's beneficial?
Yeah. Perfect, because if you've got the thickest gauge that we do of wire here is 2mm for the bare copper, and we do the aluminium wire. So you can make 2mm jump rings, 2mm thick jump rings with these really big statement jump rings. You can have a big statement section of chainmail in the middle, or just one to hang a pendant, or for just the centre of a bracelet where you can wire wrap a pearl, say like the Star by pearls inside them, because you've got that larger jump ring. You can do so much more than chainmail with them. These are fabulous, this size. I use this size more than I use a smaller size.
Do you?
Yeah, because I use our ready-made jump rings in those sizes.
Smaller sizes.
Because I don't tend to do wire work pieces where I'm using different colours. I tend to stick to my 3 base colours that we've got here, the metal colours. But these are fabulous for, and like you say, you can use them as mandrels. They're not just jump ring makers. They can be used, I know Claire uses a lot of her mascara bottles and her nail polish bottles. So Claire, if you're watching, get one of these.
Grab yourself some mandrels, sweetheart. Or, well, jump ring makers, but you could use them as a mandrel. I love that. Can you answer this question? I don't know if you can. Oh, if you did, sorry. I have the 10, 12, 14, 16mm jump ring maker, this one. Could Fleur tell me what thickness wire is best to use with these, please? Oh, this is a good question. No, we hadn't covered that.
When you're using the larger sizes, you're better off going above the 1mm wire. The same as when you're using 0.6 and 0.8 wire for smaller jump rings. The bigger the jump ring gets, the more unstable it becomes in a thinner wire.
Yes.
So if you use 1.25, 1.5 and 2mm gauge wire for these larger sizes, you've got that stability. It's not going to pull apart. If you were to use a 1mm wire with the 16mm, say, which will make an 18mm, it's quite weak. It could pull apart if you put any weight onto it. So yeah, definitely 1.25. But you can, once you've made your jump rings with these, if you want them to be feature jump rings, hammer them. They will start to pull apart, but as long as you hammer them gently and then keep forming it back round so that the two ends come together, and then you can texturise them so you can make feature jump rings with this size. But yeah, definitely try with the smallest one that's in there. Is it 10mm, the smallest one in there? That's fine with the 1mm, but when you get to the 14 and 16 gauge mandrels, definitely with 1.25 and above.
Awesome, Fleur, thank you so much. And also, if you want to hammer them, the thicker the wire, the more you can hammer as well.
Yeah.
So the more you'll notice that
you can get a real nice texture to them. Yeah, but no, just have a play with it as well. But yeah, definitely go for the thicker wires with these ones.
Perfect. We message from Trisha. I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm guessing you may. Hello, ladies. Hi. I'm so envious. I bought the Dremel yesterday. Love a good Dremel on yesterday's show. Fleur, does the Versatip reach a high enough temperature to solder silver jump rings, please?
Yeah, I've got the Versatip and the Versaflame. For me, the Versaflame is better for soldering jump rings, but yes, the Versatip will solder jump rings, small amounts of silver. What I don't tend to do when I'm soldering is solder a bezel, say, with that. I'll use my Versaflame for soldering bigger areas, but yeah, for that tiny little dot of solder that just goes onto a jump ring, your Versatip will be fine.
Perfect. Mike's just said, I totally agree with Fleur, never versa a bezel. Solder a bezel. All right then, Mike, how often do you solder bezels? Or tried? You tried once and never again? Never again. Once and never again. £7.95. Go for it. Treat yourself. Plenty of you on the phone lines and the web. Lovely to see you. Just showing you side on again those sizes. You get your 10mm, 12mm, 14mm and 16mm. Really random question. You know, we were talking earlier about fitting the gemstones within. Could we still do the weave you were doing, or a weave, and use these bigger ones to put a bigger gem in, or no?
Yeah, you can. Yeah. So when you set your jump ring down onto your work surface, if your bead will go inside it and have a little bit of wiggle room either side, then yeah, you can set it in there. So with the 16mm, you could go to a 10mm bead.
Ooh.
So you could do sort of like the weave that we've just done as like a bag charm. So you could do like a big Turkish knot and have one really big feature bead inside as a bag charm, and then just get the smaller jump rings, say these 7mm jump rings, to just hold it together at the bottom. So yeah, you can definitely make big features with these. And the jump rings that I use on the show are 20mm, so near enough the same size as what you can make with those. So if you wanted to make your own practice jump rings, make them in the large sizes. That's perfect.
Perfect. Sorry, I was all getting excited listening to Fleur, but I wasn't looking at what I was doing. I've just dropped some sterling silver, gold-plated jump rings. You get 20, unless you've got mine. Mine are possibly. Oh, that's so cute. They're all clumped together. Oh no, they're not all clumped together. They're all over the place. Right. You get 20 of them. I do apologise. Mine are slightly lacking. That's currently because they're on the floor. Oh. JF, sorry, no, that's wrong. It's JRRF, just changed the code. $7.95 for 20 sterling silver and then gold-plated jump rings. Could we make our Mobius Fleur? Absolutely.
You could do a vortex with 20.
Oh, I love the vortex.
So a vortex is just a Mobius flower, but with more jump rings added to it, so that you've got no gap in the middle at all. And they make great stress busters as well, those, because they feel really nice, and you can sort of like get rid of all your stress with them. But no, you can use 20 for a vortex.
Well, there we go. 20 will be coming your way for £7.95. They're sterling silver, and then they're gold plated on top. A really special treat they would be. They'd be lovely. I love those those sterling silver stardust balls attached to that.
Yeah,
gold
that'd be nice.
Right. Pendant. This is our one.
Yay!
I've not seen it yet. I want it. It's Fleur. Well, I believe it's our one.
Yep,
it is our one, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Well, it's actually Fleur's. I just happen to be in it. It's only ever been on twice. I can't believe I didn't get to see it. I've never even seen this DVD. Obviously, I imagine hopefully they launched it with you.
Yeah, this one was available on pre-launch via email as well, from the email newsletter. So if you signed up for our newsletter that comes on a Friday, it was available about 4 or 5 weeks ago on a pre-launch. I was a special, I felt very honoured that I was chosen as the first one to be able to do that. Yeah, it was really nice.
I feel very honoured for you, but I didn't even know.
You need to sign up for our email.
I am.
Did you not? Oh, you need to get onto the call centre.
Bet it's because I'm a presenter. They don't let me know. They don't want me to buy. Bet that's what it is. I'm never allowed any fun things. I always get cut out. Bet they did it in front. Bet they copied everybody and then cut out the few presenters' emails. I bet they did. Be right. Maybe I wasn't allowed to pre-order it because I was in it.
Maybe.
XUTY Exuti 93. This is fantastic. This is proved exceptionally popular. It's $4.95. I personally think quality on this DVD, obviously because Fleur's in it and she's making it, but I happen to be in there as well. I know the content, and I think this should be more than $4.95, the usual price. I think this should be up in price.
Yeah, with the pendants, because you learn the pendants, but you also learn the weaves as well. So you learn how to do the pendant, but you actually learn how to do the weave. And I've had a few messages of people saying, oh, I did the helm flower pendant, but I've now done a helm flower bracelet as well. Yeah. So you learn the technique for the pendant, and then you learn the technique for the weave as well.
So you're actually getting, I know it says 6 here, but you're kind of getting about 12?
Yeah, yeah.
Because you're getting to learn the helm flower, the starbust, the butterfly wings, I love that one. The Celtic square is one of my favourites. The full Persian cross, I adore. That's my ambition. That's my next one I want to try. And then the wrapped cabochons. So you've got the option of learning the full Persian as well, the Celtic. The butterfly wings is just gorgeous. The helm flower, there's plenty in there. Rachel's messaged in to say, hi ladies, I have the Jewellery Maker of 4mm and 12mm. Is a 0.8mm wire strong enough to make jump rings? Thank you. And is that resin I spy? Lol, love your show. 100% yes, it's resin you spy. It's coming up in about 30 minutes time, not long at all. Fleur, 4mm and 12mm, so you've got the 2 separate jump ring makers. Is 0.8mm wire strong enough? So we've already established not for the 12mm
not for the
12mm one, but for the
4mm, yeah. If it was a dense weave, a really dense weave, so like the you could do the box weave with the 0.8. So you could do a box weave, no problem with that. But yeah, definitely have a go. Yeah, you just have to be a little bit more careful when you're opening and closing a 0.8 jump ring, because it can come out of shape a little bit more easy than a 1mm because the wire's softer. Yep. But yeah, the inverted round mail you could do, the Turkish round mail that we've just done, you could do that with 0.8 wire in the 4mm inner diameter, no problem, because it will make a 5.6 outer diameter, because it's on a 0.8 wire, you've only got to add 1.6 rather than if it was on a 2mm wire, 1mm wire you'd add 2mm either side. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So yeah, so you got 5.6.
I was looking at you blankly because I was trying to think in my head. Somebody's messaged in to say, how do you sign up for the weekly emails? Speak to the contact centre if you normally do it on the phone.
It's on the website.
It's on the website.
Yeah, it's on the website. There's a little link on the website that says about the newsletter, and it comes out every Friday about 5:30 at night. It's really good. And it tells you what's happening at the weekend.
Click on it. Sign up. If you've not got the weekly email, if you don't use the internet on JewelleryMaker.com but you still accept emails, speak to the contact centre. They could probably sort it out for you if you haven't got the internet. If you don't do that, but you'd have the internet to read your emails, but if you don't go into JewelleryMaker.com, which I imagine you should do if you can give it a go, because you'll find loads of fun on there. £4.95 for this DVD. Fleur's in it, I'm in it. Much more important and poignant that Fleur's in it, but I have loads of fun in it. So I can obviously comment on it and say I think it's awesome, but I'm probably slightly biased, but I genuinely think it's awesome. Sandra, I have the DVD, it's brilliant. Well, there we go. Learned full and half Persian weave as well. Haven't tried everything yet. When are we getting more square profile? I don't know.
Square profile jewellery is soon, I think.
More than me.
I got to see some that.
Pardon?
I got to see some that may be coming in very soon. Some new ones.
That was jump rings, by the way, because Sandra ran out of space.
I don't know when they are coming in there. Hannah at Oxford just messaged me and said, what do you think of these jump rings? And I did a little happy dance, and then I emailed her back.
Is that how you do a happy dance?
Yeah, a little happy dance.
My happy dance would be more than a hand.
Yeah. Oh, no, I did. I did a full-on shimmy across the room.
Shimmy! Square jump rings, shimmy! I love it. Should we do a Tanzanite star by? I'm thinking, yes. Star by. High-end double delight. Loving this. Not one, but 2 Tanzanites. What's this all about? I can't quite get my head around it today. This, producer Dion and I were harping on and on and on, and producer Martha was completely on our side and saying, yes, absolutely, let's make sure you get your Tanzanite nuggets. They're huge. The size of them is fantastic. They're 2x1 and they go up to 12 by 2 millimeter. That's not a shine retiring Tanzanite nugget. These are big, bold and beautiful. You have an 83 centimeter strand and you are getting 2 of them. So it's 270 carats on its own. And then I'm going to give you another one. Exact same. So technically, it's a double trouble, but we're not allowed to call it that anymore. So we've called it a double delight with the high end in front of it. Sorry. Don't tell everybody. All right. You can know, but if management find out that's what we're doing instead of just calling it double trouble, then do you? Kimbo does that as well. Dion says she does it all the time. Just it's how you word it. You don't. No, the minute you call it double trouble, it doesn't get approved. That's why you call it high-end double delight. I love that. Makes me think of angel delight, which takes me totally away from double trouble, which makes me think, yeah, I'll approve it. Well, that's blatantly what's going on. If you have got the website in front of you, you may have done what Susan, Bogna, Monica, Carol, Julie and Collectors and Susie and Susan have already done. They've already confirmed and checked out. Dumfries and Galloway, Angus, County Antrim, quite a lot of you putting it in your web baskets, not to mention those of you who are possibly thinking about, should I give this a phone? It's tanzanite. Let me just show you one on its own. Let's have a wee look at an 83 centimetre length. If I move my main out the way, we can see. Thank you. Apparently it goes on the top. I think it'll go with pretty much everything. Whether it be with navy, whether it be with black. I mean, I think it'll go perfectly with Fleur's outfit. It will go with black. It's just the best. It will go pretty much with everything. Pleochroic gemstone, which means you see different colours at different angles. It's in fact trichroic, which means you see 3 definite colours. Definitely pinks, definitely purples. Quite often you'll get in there lovely, intense, strong blues, which you're seeing, but the pinks and the purples that come through from this are amazing. Hazel's confirmed, Irene's confirmed. There's so many of you, and in fact a lot of you multi-purchasing, so that means you would be getting just shy of 1,000 carats then, wouldn't it be, if you go for a multi-purchase? Because you're getting 270 carats in each one, so that's 540 carats for one opportunity. Get both of them is one opportunity, which doesn't sound right, but it is. It's because they're so sizable. I've seen different styles of tanzanite nuggets. You get some slimmer ones, you get yourself some clarity-wise. If you want clarity, these maybe aren't the right ones for you. I've got some other ones maybe more clarity-wise, but they're much smaller. If you want a big carat weight size and a big size gem, I mean a good big nugget, just one of those on its own would be a really sizable piece. As a charm,
yeah,
or
definitely.
For example what you did with the Beryl earlier, it'd be lovely.
And these look amazing in resin, and I've made a tanzanite like a druzy almost. Yeah, and I popped them in. We've got some fabulous bezels coming up in a minute in the kit.
Yeah, we do.
And if you just put a layer of resin in and then add the gemstones in, it just looks like a tanzanite druzy, and because it sparkles, because resin magnifies everything, so it brings the colour out even more. Stupendous.
Stupendous, that's I think Fleur's word for the night. Let's get that price on, because it's not fair for everybody watching at home thinking, what's everybody multi-purchasing at? What price is it? Oh! Serious? Oh my word! Look at it, Fleur. Just look at that price. I'm not even going to say it out loud. Look at the Fleur.
So it's nearly 1.5 meters of tanzanite there, isn't there? I mean, if you
146 centimetres. No, 166 centimetres.
Oh, so it is over. It's 1.5 meters then, just over.
Sorry. If I just woke you up, then I'm glad, because at £9.95, a double delight. Technically a double trouble.
My Dolly Daydream would have jumped off the sofa at you then.
Serious?
Yes, she'd have jumped. I bet she's jumped off the sofa and wagging her tail at the telly.
Oh, walkies. Sorry. £9 at the same. What? Oh my gosh, Jenny's in Bristol, Carol's in Oxfordshire, Michelle, Susan, Suzanne, Anne-Marie, Elaine, Anne-Marie, everyone's getting involved, and that's just the web, not to mention Elaine, for example, in Aberdeen, who's taken the time to pick up the phone and give us a call. Why not give us a wee call on this one? It's blue! Yee! 0800 644 655. If you've just tuned in on the web, you might not have seen Dion's put that at the bottom of the screen. If it's blue, it's not just blue. You can never call tanzanite just blue, but she can see blue. That's all she sees. Like Dion has been filtered, so when she sees, well, technically that means you're seeing every other colour. No, yeah, but the way light works, the return of light, when you're looking at something, you're seeing every other colour other than blue, which is why you see blue. She's like, no, just blue. All I see is blue. Don't talk to me. It's just blue. I'm complicating it for Dion. She doesn't really understand the whole light situation. She's just like, it's blue and that's it. I don't care. She's not interested. HSGC70. Dion is my producer if you've just tuned in. Yeah, she has still got her job. She's like me. She doesn't check her P45 in the post. Mine's probably been in there for a few months. It's fine. Maybe a few years. £9.95. I was talking about me. I wasn't talking about you. You probably too, though. Aha! I just got from the gallery. I love it. Fleur is just casually mixing her resin, just chilling out. I don't, with the silver kit early, imagine this together. Together, forever.
They would look amazing with the labradorite that's coming up as well.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Can you imagine doing
Don't know how
one
we managed to
labradorite
get.
and then a tanzanite necklace with one of those as a pendant?
Oh. I love it. Everyone's just in the gallery just going, woof. Rachel's messaged in, I love that idea. Oh, and these are coming up as well, actually. These are quite fancy. Really fancy indeed. Message from Rachel in County Durham said, OMG, Jewellery Maker, are you crazy? Got my woohoo! Never thought I could have tanzanite in my collection. Love you. Lol. Why are you lolling after you say you love us though? You don't say love you, lots of love. You've literally said lol, haven't you? That's alright. You're excited, it's fine. I can't believe it either. This is amazing. So many of you getting involved and so great to see so many multi-purchases. So that is over 2,000. Hold on. 2,100 and something odd carats coming your way. Oh no, I'm not. I'm calculating the carat weight if you've got a multi-purchase. But if you bought two lots, it would be 1,600 carats. I got my calculation wrong. I was getting really excited in case I thought you got 4 lots. Like 2,000 carats, that would be 4 lots. Although someone has gone for 3, so not far off. Great to see Mary's in, and I've got Shona in as well. I've got Catherine in, and ooh, Edwin. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Belfast. My brother's in Belfast, I think. He's either been or he's going today or yesterday. I think he is. Enjoy it. Love, 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 love that. With the pearls, it's just perfect. Imagine that with the pearl. Well, that with the pearls is only £20. And then if you were to add these in as well, gems of distinction. Now, obviously, these won't be going to that sort of price point because these are gems of distinction, high-end, top caliber. But if you were to put it next to something blue, because they're that clear, you might see the blue. Do you see the blue, Dion? Hold on, let's... Next to that, I mean, in there, do you see the blue? Could you see blue in there? You see blue? Well, Dion sees blue, that means the price point's going to go crazy. Gonna go crazy! And there's definitely blue in the Superstar buy, there's no two ways about that, so we'll enjoy that. Right, I've got bundles for you. Do you make rings? Do you support St. Mirren? Perfect, this is the one for you then. Black and white, there's our colours. And then you got ring stands. Loving your work. Let's get some ring stands for you. You can put more than one. You could use it just to display your own jewellery, and not display it, but sort of keep your own jewellery in your own house. Or you can have it as a jewellery maker. If you want to show off what you've made, or to sell it. It's completely up to you, as in to sell what you've made. What do you think? There we go. Now that is one way of proving you are a real St. Mirren fan to me, if you go for black and white in your ring choice. Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Because you are a St. Mirren fan, aren't you?
An honorary one, I think.
Yeah, you are. Honorary St. Mirren fan. You know that we just won 4-0 in a cup, so we're through to the cup final now. Doing really well.
Yeah.
Really, really well. See, Fleur knew this all along. And our colours are traditionally black and white. It's got nothing to do with that. I think monochrome's classy, sophisticated. You can't really go wrong with monochrome, can you?
Before I found Jewellery Maker, I bought some different coloured jewellery stands, and my and my jewellery didn't look very nice on it because certain colours I had grey and pink, which I thought would look really nice, but with certain colours it didn't look nice at all. With black and white, you know that every gemstone and every metal colour that you put on there will complement either with the black or with the white. So if you have that tanzanite, say, and wire wrapped into a nice ring, for me personally, I would put that onto the white. Whereas if I had the beautiful clear quartz strand that you've just had, I'd put that onto the black.
Yeah.
So every strand that we've got tonight and whatever we do will always go beautifully either on the black and the white. And there, like I say, there is other colours stands out there, but for me, it made my jewellery look a little bit. It cheapened it. It didn't show the colours of the actual gemstones.
You're more looking at the colours of the stand and thinking and discussing those rather than actually enjoying what's on them. Love that, Mary. Zebra crossing. You're from Renfrewshire. I thought you would at least talk about St Mirren. Although I think, if my memory serves me correctly, Mary is a Rangers fan. Rachel's in. Hi, Rachel. That was meant to say lots, lol, lots, not lol. Trying to multitask, ordering, feeding baby, Charlotte, and eat my tea. Aww. Love that you're even considering messaging as well. You've got all that going on. Thank you very, very much. Lovely to hear from you, Rachel. Right. That was lots. She wasn't lolling at us. Monochrome PGGC 45. Loving your work. £8.95. It's not even £1 each. You can multi-layer, you can put lots of pieces on. I love the height of them. I know this sounds really basic, but I'm just thinking, for example, Sammy does a lot of, designer Sammy does sort of snake rings. If you want to do something creeping down the finger, and when you start to learn rings, I know I've done a couple, and I did one with Gemma Crow, and it's the swirls that you learn and how to do that. It looks lovely on an elongated length. I don't know the length of them, which is annoying. Marion Renfrewshire. No, don't like football. Well, that's fine for St Mirren, because half the time it's debatable whether it's football or not, so you're fine. St Mirren fan, honorary St Mirren fan, Maddie, I know you want to be. £8.95. That's what I was asking. I don't know what the size they are. That's why I asked you. No, this is what it shows me. 5 leatherette. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's this one does. 6.5 centimetres is your length. Your height is 6.5 centimetres, and your diameter, it's nothing.
You've got multi diameter though, haven't you? Because it's cone-like, isn't it? So it's, whatever size ring you're making, you can pop it on there. But you can put 2 or 3 rings on there as well, can't you? So if you
it graduates and it's angled.
And I find that when rings are on stands like this, people are more inclined to pick them up than when they're in a box, because people don't want to disturb it when it's in the box. But when they're on this at a craft store, if you are selling, they are more inclined to pick up the ring off of these stands and try it on. And we all know once ladies try something on, we have to have it.
Yeah, we do. A lovely message from Hazel in Greater London. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a message. You said another viewer suggested sticking these on a board to hang necklaces. I've now bought them. Good bargain compared to single set.
Yeah. Wow.
So
that's fabulous.
You have it like that. Thank you, Hazel, for letting us know that you got the suggestion from someone. So obviously you would maybe have a board, but an idea. Good idea. You could layer some up as well. It's quite easy to get them off, on and off. Really good idea. And there's quite a length to them, of course, 6.5 centimetres, so that is something you could get quite a fair few chains on and not tangle them up. Loving your work, loving your ideas. Right, check them out when you can. Oh, look at that. Look what it did. Totally worked.
It's like line dancing.
It is like line dancing. Oh, I was going to get them to cross in between. That's not working. It's far. I'm doing my choreography with them. Right, Manny Renfrewshire, you could Velcro them so that you get the option to use either way. Yeah. Loving your work. Loving your work. Let's try and fit them all in. It doesn't change your post and packaging whether it fits through your letterbox or not. No. £2.95 in UK, or else where you can join us, just let us know the currency you wish to use, and then we can work on your shipping and handling, delivery, whatever it may be. I know in America, to those of you in the US, we're looking at what, $5.95 if my memory serves me correctly, but always check just in case it's going down. Who knows? Right, Zuron, 90-degree bent. I love that, bent. Well, it's designed to be that way. Bent makes me think I've done it by mistake. They are actually meant to be like that. So there's your 90-degree angle, chain nose plier, And then you've got your 486, that's your 486 model. Then I've got these, which are again your Duron pliers. These alone, the bent, I can't believe they're called bent nose, but these ones are £19.95 normally. These are meant to be £14.95. These are the short nose pliers. How about we do it so you get the short nose pliers, instead of at £14.95, we get these for £5. And normal price for the bent nose pliers, because we very rarely have these. £24.95. Fleur, what do you reckon?
Just fell out with Dion.
You were kind of shaking your head. But they're blue though. Oops. Blue handles, blue packaging.
That is an amazing price. The bent nose pliers are meant for chainmail. They are designed for chainmail specifically, but they are fabulous for wire work as well. So when you're doing a wire weave, you can like get it closer together. Because of the bent angle of them, you can use them in two ways with the chainmail. You can use them the way that Ali's got them held there, so like tweezers to pick up really fine jump rings.
Should we give it a go?
If you just pick up a jump ring that way, so you can use the
real
real fine, yeah, really fine. Now if you turn them over and use the flat back of them, you can pick up a larger jump ring and have more stability. You may have to pick it up with the other pliers. You just hold it.
You mean like that?
That's it. So now you've got more of the ring in the plier, so it won't bend, it won't come out of shape when you then open and close it.
Okay.
So you can use them in two ways.
You can use your hand to put it in.
Yeah, or your
bigger,
other pliers.
Or your other pliers.
Yeah.
Sorry, they're still in the packet. I haven't got them out yet.
Yeah.
And then, it's giving you more hold.
More purchase onto the ring, so you can use them in either way. Also then, when you've got a section of chainmail and you find that you've got one ring that's not closed properly, you can go in with that fine tip on the bent nose and get right into the middle of your chainmail and close it properly. With the short nose pliers that you've got there,
yep,
those ones are fabulous for stronger rings. So if you're making your own rings out of 1.25, 1.5 and 2 millimetre
the mandrels that we had earlier.
Yeah, because they're shorter nose, they're stronger. So I've got, do you want me to bring these ones over? Can I just bring you the traditional ones over?
Yeah.
And then you can see the difference.
Thank you.
So these ones are great for smaller jump rings.
Right.
And those ones are more your workhorses. So they're ones
These
great.
are the ones we've got today. And then these are Fleur ones.
So you can see that there's more strength in them.
Because they're shorter.
Because they're shorter.
Yeah,
so,
you can feel the difference actually. I
yeah.
don't know whether it's because these are just out the packet, but...
And really, really good as well for stronger gauges of wire if you are wire working as well, wire weaving. So both of them are fabulous for chainmail, but also brilliant for your everyday jewellery making as well.
I love it. This feels very much like I've got more control. Yeah. A little bit than these, not that. Maybe it's just because I'm left-handed and I'm holding these in my left hand. But I feel
you can see you've got more of the actual more of the handle showing than on this. So you've got these are a lot more sturdier for your heavier gauges.
Yeah, I feel that.
So if you are with
both
the square
same
profile,
brand, both great, but just for different things.
Yeah. So with your long nose ones, I wouldn't use those with my square profile jump rings, for instance. Right. I would feel really comfortable using these ones with my square profile and the bent nose ones.
I love it. I'm really excited. I need these. How much have I been talking about pliers today? And whenever you need them, they're never there. It's the minute you want to pick them up. Price point wise, it should be £19.95 for the bent nose pliers. These should be £14.95. We're doing £24.95 for both of them. Quite a lot of people got involved. We've even had multi-purchases in London. It's that rare that we have them. With the multi-purchase, you've just saved, what, £20 saving? And you could sell them on. Did I say that out loud? Totally meant it though. You could sell them on. Why not?
Oh yeah.
Somebody comes to your workshop and tries to do it and sees you using these tools, or you explain these as something you've got and that you use, and they think actually they're quite handy. Yeah. Just seeing them sell them at normal price. Jewellery Maker normal price would be £14.95, and you're only getting them for a £5. So it's up to you. Totally up to you. Always is up to you. If you change your mind, you've got 30 days to get them home. Give them a go. They come out the packet like that. So I'd give them a go. See if you like them. If you don't like them, send them back. So worst that can happen, I'll get them.
These are the
It's not that bad, I think.
pliers. These are the supercar range of pliers, these 0 on
The
range.
supercar.
Yeah, because I can't say a brand, but they are the supercar range.
Well, I'm thinking Lamborghinis,
Yeah.
you've got yourself
Or Ferrari.
Ferraris, Bentleys, all the cars are coming out now. Bentleys. I remember when our boss got a new car, and I said to him, "Oh, right, it's a lovely new car." And we were going to training, and at this time I'd just moved down here, and I'd literally brand new. I didn't have a car, I didn't have anything. I'd just come from Scotland for the day. And which hour was that? Oh, what hour though? Okay. Sorry, here we go. And I literally said to my boss, "Oh, do you want me to test drive it for you just to make sure that it's all right?" And he was like, "No, it's all right." I can totally test drive your fancy new car. Have a looky here. Now, we were talking about these earlier, talking about actually maybe better off buying these than actual lunch boxes because you can take all the storage out. There's a lot of people messaged me to say how much they love that because, of course, if you have certain size piece that you're working on and you want to put it in your storage but it's already got compartments in there and it doesn't fit, well, that's just, you need to get a new box, don't you then? Love it. So BP GC87. Not even £3.50 a box. It's a sturdy box. You can put your ribbons on it or tie it on cord, whatever, and stack them up and then pull them out with the cords. You can hang them up like that if you wish. You can just ignore that. You don't have to use it. You've got the clip within it. Yeah, we're going to discuss that. Mike's just confirmed that he would put his sandwiches in it for work. Sandwiches. Little Tupperware box. Very sturdy. And it overlaps, which I quite like. And two of them with all, as I say, you've got the double and the single individual sections. Fleur, do you like the boxes or not?
I love
Are you a
these.
box person?
Yeah, but I don't tend to use them for my jewellery. I tend to use them for the kids' building bricks, them little small building bricks.
Oh yeah.
That you stand on
Lego.
and they really hurt. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I put the kids' toys in them because they have all those little men, and their little heads roll off and the dog eats them and I stand on them. So yeah, I've got lots of these for those and they love them because they are so sturdy, like you say, and they stack so brilliantly. So in their bedroom they've got them all in there with their little...
They do stack really well and they
Yeah.
tidy away really easily. Size wise they are 16 by 11 by 5.5 on both of them. It's the same box, you're just getting two of them. Discount, well, it's £6.95 for both of them.
They're great for your jump rings, really good for your jump rings because you can like put all the different sizes in each one.
Loving your work. Right, need to squeeze in another treat. Should we do one more treat? Let's do it. Oh, have a look at this actually. This is beautiful. I love this. This is made by Sandra. Oh, with a wee smiley face. Lots of kisses. Our beading buddy Sandra's beautiful job. Sandra's birthday today. Love that. She was hopefully going home to a nice cooked meal. We just decided that she might have one because her husband was off today, but she was meant to be and she worked and she could have spent the day with him, so we thought, oh, maybe he's made you a nice home cooked meal. Hope to goodness he has after all that. After us suggesting it. How lovely is that? What a gorgeous colour. I'm loving teal at the moment. I was at one of my friend's birthday parties on Saturday evening, and one of the gentlemen, they'd actually had this lovely teal jumper on with a little bit of black, and I said, I commented on the colour, and he said, yes, I'm going for Christmas, but I'm not sort of fully going with the green, I'm going with the teal and sort of introducing the festivities. I was like, oh, I quite like that, it's a good idea. Love, love, love the colour. Both colour for ladies and gents. Saturday night proved that to me. These, I think they're fantastic. They are tempting teals, I definitely agree. Dark green and teal, they're both the same, to be fair. Dark green and teal shell brown, they're both the same colour. And they were 6mm and 12mm. Now, I don't have any perfectly round pearls to offer you in these sizes and colours. For the same price point, I could offer teal, shell pearl. Shell pearl is shell from where you would form a pearl that's been reconstituted shell, really, and made into a lovely pearl. Shape, but not an actual pearl, if that makes sense. I am ready. Are you ready? Approximately 38 centimetres in each one. Let's get it down. Margin. Oh, there we go. I haven't got any pearls at that size, perfectly round in teal colour for us. but I do. Oh, I love this. Richard in the West Midlands, St Mirren will be playing live on BBC Alba channel soon. Tell all honorary fans, Rich. Oh my gosh, I wish I could join you. Can I watch on the internet? St Mirren TV, BBC Alba. Check it out. Find BBC Alba on your telly if you can. Watch your boys. Alongside watching us, obviously. You can keep me updated. Please keep me updated with the score. Love our boys. £6.95. There used to be a St Mirren player called Gary Teal, which is why I've always got a soft spot for teal. Right. Enjoy it. Are you ready for a star buy? We'll do it on the other side of the break. You don't. Oh, you have to wait. Literally seconds. There it is. What sort of price do you think? Drop me messages through the break if you fancy. You don't have to, but if you fancy dropping us a wee message, I'd love to see them. If you're thinking of a price point and what these might be, drop us a message either at JewelleryMaker.com or 60777 is the text number, and your normal network charges will apply, so 5p, 7p, 10p, 20p, whatever your text message may be. And then JM Studio at the start of the text to make sure it comes through to our studio, because quite a few of our studios share the same number. We're going to have a really short break. We'll bring that on the other side as your star buy. Not long at all. We've got the Resin Hour design for you with lots of other treats within it as well. And then we'll be bringing you those labradorite before 9 p.m. So stick with us and I'll see you in a sec.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Get creating stunning designs in no time at all with this brilliant Introduction to Kumihimo DVD with guest designer Sarah Elvin. These easy to follow steps on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started with this amazing medium. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Peacock has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge, big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Why, hello. How are you doing? We have one of the most beautiful strands. What sort of price are you thinking, Gems of Distinction? Have you heard of Gems of Distinction before? Is it your first time watching? I'm Ali Defoy. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. This is where all your jewellery making dreams come true. If you've ever seen something and thought, I could make that, then this is the place for you. If you've ever seen something and thought, oh, I can't make that, this is also the place for you because we'll help you make it. This should be a sort of price point where you're thinking maybe in a boutique style kit, something you might see on a Sunday morning with maybe our lovely Linda, a boutique style. Nah, we're not going to go to a boutique style kit. It's not going to be 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 pounds for you tonight. We're going to do something special. EAZC05, 23 carats of clear quartz, 14 by 7mm to 15 by 7mm. There's a 14 centimetre strand incorporating approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 on one strand. Are you ready for this? Are you steady? Fleur, what sort of price point would you think for something like this quality and clarity?
I don't know, a lot.
Yeah?
A lot of money, yeah, because there's a lot of workmanship that's gone in there. I don't know, I wouldn't like to say.
Do you think one of these would be as pretty as you like, dropped from maybe some of the thing we had earlier with the sterling silver, a little bit of the chainmail, and then maybe one of these?
One of those, but beautiful, wouldn't it? Yes, just one by itself on that chainmail pendant. Stunning that would be, yeah. Oh, as earrings, two in it, just one in each earring.
Calibre wise, good enough to wear with sterling silver.
Oh,
they're
definitely.
That sort of calibre you'd wear with your gold and your silver. And your, right.
Definitely.
Okay. So with that in mind, Middlesex, Sussex, Sonia, Marianne, you're already checking out. I've got Devon, I've got Aberdeenshire all showing an interest, not to mention the rest of you on there. Thank you so much for joining us. I think they're a dream. So we're doing everything we can on your price point tonight. Are you ready to see what we can do? We really are. $7.95. I love that whip of the fiery red hair. Woo!
I didn't want to say anything because I thought they'd be about 35 to 40 pounds, and I didn't want to say anything in case they were even more.
Oh, serious?
Yes.
Oh my word, not today. Dion and I would have loved to have more brand new treats for you, but we've only got this and the labradorite. So we thought on this and the labradorite, we're going to go to town, and all the discount we would normally do and all our other premier strands, we'll do all on this and the labradorite and the tanzanite and the pearls. So we thought, well, obviously the DVD launched just the other day, but it's still pretty new, but it's not brand new. So we thought, let's take advantage and say, well, we'll do all of our price purchases, drops on something like this and the labradorite, so therefore it makes those star buys extra specially low. This is like a superstar buy price, isn't it? You saw that the price moved twice if you were joining us. We shouldn't be there. I think first of all you moved it to $9.95, you couldn't hang out there because you changed your mind, and then $7.95 you wanted to go for. Then you went to $8, then you went to $7. She just couldn't make her mind up, our Dion. She wanted to make it as affordable as possible. I think the Divine should have held them up. Because I have actually, sorry Coral, I've just realised I've still got that sterling silver chain on. Have a look. Would you? You so would, wouldn't you? Just one, I mean, see how sizable they are, just one of them. Quality of them is divine. You can't dismiss that. But they happen to be, tonight, only $7.95. So if you've never tried us, or you've tried us and you're thinking, oh actually, I'm not price point wise, This is really, really affordable for a first purchase. Do you think at £7.95 that's a first purchase price for yourself?
Definitely, yeah, definitely. I've always wanted to get a chandelier with all cut glass and take all the glass off and plastic off and make a clear quartz one. I think that would be absolutely amazing, and these would be beautiful as the drops.
They would, and you know, also I'm thinking, festivity-wise, if you're making like stars and things to hang in your Christmas tree, that would be lovely. But also, you know, candles. You know, we're doing a lot of wire wrapping around candles. You know how you can have these sort of candle cages and then have gems hanging off? That would be lovely. We put the entire quantity in. They're premier, they're brand new. You're getting them right now. What do you think? I know! Enjoy it! Lots and lots of multi-purchases. So many people getting involved. Out in Kansas, you're getting multi-purchases. What are you thinking?
The pieces that I made yesterday for the home decor pieces, the candle and the vase, you could put one on the bottom of the chainmail section on the vase there.
Can we have a look at that? Is that allowed? I know Emma's on cameras, but behind you there's a vase with some flowers in it. I kept admiring it. How funny is that?
If you took the tassel off of the vase and then you...
Still got flowers in it. She's going to turn the camera around so you can see, because it's got water on it and they have to move it and then move it back. So if we just take it from there, you might even get to see her cheeky claw. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow.
So if you just took the tassel off and put one of those on the bottom, that'd look lovely.
That would be gorgeous. Emma, thank you so much. Loving her. She thinks on her feet, she does. Superstar. £7.95. You know she's Claire's sister, don't you? Direct to Claire from the morning. Yeah, you can see that quality coming through in both their work. £7.95. We are looking at 33. Shame Claire's not here to see it. Actually, I have to tell her about it. I know, holly bobbin. What's that all about? We message from Donna in Bristol. Hiya Donna, you have said beautiful as a charm on a stretchy bracelet. We'll go with any colour gemstone. 100% Donna.
I've got my clear quartz stretchy bracelet and my jade, and I've got a little angel on mine, but I could have one of those.
Yeah, you could.
As my charm.
Think you need one?
Yep, I definitely at that price. I need more than one.
If I could cut the strand, I would. We've put all 75 in stock in, and I have not even 27 available based on the amount of you who've got it in your web baskets. If you all check out, this is gone. That's not to rush you, it's just to make you aware of how it works. On 0800 644 655, you can call us on the phone lines if you fancy. It'd be lovely to hear you. Denise in Kansas, who's gone for 2, said bookmark or sun catcher or dream catcher design. Have a nice day and enjoying the show. Oh, Denise, thank you so much. Love those ideas, really, really do. Fantastic. And quantities are being allocated, so enjoy yourself. It's £7.95 in the UK. Let us know if you want it delivered here, if you want it delivered as a gift to somebody else. Anywhere we ship to 21 countries worldwide, so maybe not anywhere, but quite a lot of places. So do just check with the contact centre if you want it shipped to somewhere in particular. Just ask or have a look in the website, have a look in the drop down and see where we ship to. There's plenty of countries on there. If one of them suits you, then of course you can send it there. For example, Australia, which I'm going to, if my memory serves me correctly, in 34 days and 33 days. Oh no, 34 days and 2 hours till I go to Australia. Not that I'm counting. Tara in Lincolnshire has messaged in to say, you look lovely as always, Ali. I'm loving the redhead. Oh, Tara, that's our gorgeous Fleur. You've just seen that. We're loving the red hair as well.
I'm going to keep it red for a bit longer.
I think you should.
I am known for changing my hair colour quite a lot.
Yes.
But no, I think I'm going to keep it this orange a bit longer.
Red vixen, I love it.
Yeah.
Foxy. Love it. Donna in Bristol said, Ali and Fleur, could you please say hello to my 6-year-old daughter, Naim? She's on her way to bed and loves you too.
My daughter's called Neve too.
Oh, it's Naim. Yeah. I think I pronounced it too.
Have
I pronounced it wrong?
Yeah, it's Neve.
Oh.
It's my daughter's spelled like that. It's the Irish way. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, Niamh.
Oh, forgive me.
Yeah, so it's Neve. Yeah. Hello,
Neve. Oh, hiya. Thanks, Fleur, for sorting me out. Oh, well, off to beddy buys, sleep tight, and have a lovely dreams. Hope you dream something nice. I'm trying to remember what I used to dream of when I was 6 years old. Probably owning a horse, probably having a horse in bed. My dad used to worry. He said every time he came home from me visiting the horses, he was panicking that he would come up and see me in my bedroom with a horse in bed with me. He'd be like, "Why did you take a horse upstairs, hide it?" Right, Fleur. It's resin time. We're going to do the fluorescent colours first.
Yep.
And then we'll move on. Where do you start? You got really excited, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't stop making. I only stopped when I ran out of things to put resin on.
Next time put resin on your hands.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous.
That's just one to show the colours of the pink and the blue together.
Totally.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Totally matches my ensemble. This is just mixing them up, right?
Yeah, just mixing them up.
Wait to see this.
So it was going to be a bracelet, but I ran out of time finishing it off. So I thought I'd just bring it anyway, just to show.
Wow!
We're going to do that. We're going to make that piece and set it into the little pendant. So the actual pendant's a little bit further along. Yeah, resin's just amazing. If you've never worked with resin before, I've worked with resin now for about 5 years, and I'm still learning what I can do. Yeah, it's all dry. Yeah.
It looks wet, that one still. I just thought that would be the one you've just done. Touch me to touch it.
So that's why we're going to set the little heart into in a minute.
What do you mean like that?
The other way around, so you can see the wire work as well. So it's going to sit like that.
So excited. Sorry, I just jumped the gun and showed you where you're going. There's so much in here. So your resins are just over there. I'm just going to grab them for, well, in fact, Fleur's already on it. Fleur's already on it. Coral's already on it.
I was going to say, I've got them here if you need them
closer.
Oh,
yeah, you do. So we've got the fluorescent ones we're going to do first, which are the blue. Already Dion's like, whoop, whoop. I can hear it. She's not a sitter. I can just hear it in her little head. Whoop, whoop. The blue, the green, the orange, the pink, the red, and the yellow. So all of those with the... Yep, so the ones that are coming up next to it, I'll show me those to the side. Just so you can see they'll be separately. So we'll do those as a separate option, because you might already have them at home, but you might not. So we'll offer them separately so you can get both, or you can get multi-purchases of either, whichever you prefer.
With the fluorescence, as you can see from the jewellery, it's not fluorescent when you make it up. It's... I mean,
that one's kind of fluorescent.
Yeah, but you can. That's full strength.
Have to be.
No, that's it. Part strength. So the pink on that is the part strength. But you can change the colours, and then by adding glittering to it, you can make the pink into this colour as well. So there's lots you can do with the colours. You can make them.
So that's all just from the pink pot.
That's all just from the pink pot. Yeah. How you can alter the colours with them. So your resin's amazing. It's perfect, and that's just a little bit that I had left over, and we're going to show you how so you don't waste any of your resin if you've got some left over. You make these and cut it out.
I need it. The red, we were talking about Poppy Day.
Yep.
Well, Remembrance Day. Shouldn't call it Poppy Day, Remembrance Sunday, as we know it as. But a lot of people have been messaging in, talking about this. Now, obviously, I will always support the charity or Remembrance Day, and I would always buy my poppies. But if you want to have something that's your own, that's something you've made for that special day, then that could be an option. With the red would be the perfect choice to do something for that day as well.
Yeah, definitely. So with the red, I've made the poppy and pearl necklace that's there. And I have a piece of poppy jewellery that a glass pin that's into a poppy. But I know that the gentleman that made it gives money to the charity. So if you are making poppies, maybe it's an idea that you could, give some money from the sale to the appeal.
Why not? Well, I always buy quite a few anyway, because I always bash them. But you might have one that you might want to have your special one.
Yeah.
You know. Right, so let's get the price in for these. So you get yourself 6. Looking at what you've made and looking at these, they don't really look like you've touched them much.
No.
Do you get? I mean, $29.95 for the 6. Do you get a lot out of them? Do you need to use a lot?
I'll just show you, because I'm going to add some red into this one. I'll just show you how much. So I've got 2 grams of resin here. I'll show you how much you use.
Sorry, it should have been £47.70.
That.
That's what you use?
That's what I'm going to use to colour.
A poppy?
This.
Well, that sort of
3
size.
grams of resin. So it's because it's a paste. So this is just a colorant. It's just a colour paste. It's not an actual resin itself. It's just a paste of a colour. So it's made up with pigment and into a solution that then can be added to the resin. So yeah, that is all you need. You need 10% of your total of your resin, which we'll go into a little bit more.
Yeah,
sounds a little bit
don't
daunting,
worry, I
but it's not.
understand it, and I watched it once to understand it, so don't worry, we'll speak about it when we do that, and we've got the resin, of course, all that's coming up, but these are your colours that you need. Otherwise it would just be clear, which is great too. It's lovely. Lovely clear resin is gorgeous. But if you want to have the colour, we've got sparkles coming up as well, got glitter coming up as well. If you think, oh, quite fancy that, we'll do that too. Leanne's messaged in from Bracelets and Bling to say, whoa, I love the colours, so bright and cheerful, and they really are. And of course, if you want, can you mix these colours, or are they set to be just these colours? So if you want a wee bit of both?
Yeah, if you wanted to mix, if you've got any of the translucent colours that we do here, or any of the other colour pastes, they all work together. There's two different types of resin. There's doming resin and low viscosity resin. Low viscosity is where you get all the colours. So all the transparent colours and all the special effects resins are low viscosity. But these can work with either. We've got doming resin today, so you can use these with the doming resins perfectly. But if you wanted to use it with the low viscosity, if you've got some at home and you've got colours at home, you can mix these again. So you can put a little bit of black in with a red to make a darker red. Yeah, you can really cocktail them. Yeah. I wasn't very good in art. In fact, they moved me to music, but if my memory is correct, is it red and is it blue and red to make purple? I don't know.
Anyone know?
I think so, yeah.
Is it? I'd be
yellow and
fibbing.
green's blue, isn't it?
Yeah, you get blue though, so you don't need to worry if you can't do that one. I'm thinking in my head it's purple and red, but I could be far out because, as I say, I get moved to music, which I did very well in, might I point out. Rubbish at the recorder, but that's neither here nor there. Right, so resin essentials, we'll do that for you now as well. So you've got the colours, 6, which you can mix and do whatever you fancy with. But you definitely will need this to go with it if you haven't already got some at home. The resin essentials. And that is your drip. Can I go and grab it? It's just over here. Ooh, bit of cheer. Yep, all right, still alive. It's all right. Ow. Bruises everywhere. I know, poor me, poor Defoy. All right, I'll survive, hey. So you have in here your epoxy enameling hardener and then your epoxy enamel resin. 50 grams and 25 grams of the hardener. And you get a pipette in there as well. You don't need to pay for that pipette. Like some other places, when you want, for example, I'll move it. It's great, it's for charging the Apatite tablet thing. It sticks up in the middle, isn't it? You get these elsewhere for a particular makeup shop. If you want to get the pump, you have to get charged. What was it for the pump? Like £5 for a pump to put your makeup on. I was like, I think I'll just pour it into my hand, thanks. I'm not that fussed about a pump. You'll know the company I'm talking about. Great makeup, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I don't want to buy a pump every time. But this comes with the pipette. It's not an extra. Daniel Jessica's message and say, hi girls, glued to this demo. Oh, and red and blue equals purple, yellow and blue equals green. Yay! Perfect. Well, it comes with green, so the only colour of those two it doesn't have is purple. So yes, I got it right. Woohoo! Thank you. You made my day now. And Barbara's message and say, yay, got my doming resin. Great show, ladies. Brilliant. Should we see how it works then? Because it's great for you to see it. And we'll get the price on, and then we'll see what you actually need of what, so you can work out, do I need one of these, two of these? There's £12.95.
Just so you know, I made all of these pieces, plus a few that didn't make it onto the show, and they're all here. And I've only used half of my bottle of resin. So you don't use very much at all. No, not very much at all.
I love it.
So these are all the bits of resin that I had left over that you make these. You just pour it onto one of your Teflon sheets, if you like, and it just peels straight off. And then you can use that to cut it up into shapes and use that within your resin. So no resin ever wasted. So you can use your Teflon shape again then? Your Teflon again once you made it? Yeah, it just peels straight off. Yeah.
I love it. Look at this. I love it. I absolutely love it. But so much love for resin.
It is fabulous stuff. I mean, my business is chainmail and resin. I make memory jewellery with resin. So horsehair, animal hair. That's what I
have you seen the flower in here? Wait until where is it?
Right on the very end.
Oh, there it is.
It's green. I'm sorry, Coral. Sorry, but you'll want to see this. You really will. Look at this. It's a real flower. I love that.
Fiona does a wonderful demonstrations on how to set flowers into resin as well. So you need to dry everything that goes into resin has to be 100% dry.
Right.
Any moisture in there and it will ruin. So if your flower isn't completely dry, it will carry on decaying within the resin. So you'll end up with a brown, horrible flower. So you do have to dry it. And we do have which I love, the micro Fleur, where you can dry your flowers in the microwave. It's called a micro Fleur.
Yes, I've seen this. Sorry,
I am quite little, but there is a mini one.
And these with the clogs in there.
Yeah, so we're going to...
Clogs? Ain't no shoes in there.
We're going to do the clog jewellery as well in a second. Because I just love that. It's like stargazer jewellery for me.
Isn't it just? A wee message to say, I've got 2. Oh wow, got 2, yay! Now I can try this for the first time, Michelle. You're going to have so much fun. And if you have any Ethiopian opal,
yes,
it looks incredible.
Yeah.
It looks outstanding in this doming resin. It literally makes it come alive. Even if you can't see anything on it, when you put it in doming resin, oh my gosh, it explodes.
It does, it acts as like a magnifier.
Oops. He'll mess the pad out.
So to actually...
Look at Ethiopian opal coming up in a second. Brilliant. Perfect.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry.
To mix your resin, you do need to weigh your resin out. Now I've got, I don't know if you got it there perfectly. I've got some scales here and they have to be able to go to 0.1 of a gram. So it has to be 0.0 gram to weigh it out. Now the ratio for your resin is you need 2 parts of your resin and 1 part of your hardener. Now your hardener always comes in this dark bottle and the resin always comes in the clear bottles. Okay, so when you see the resin for the dark bottle and it's glass, that's always your hardener. So you need 2 parts of this to 1 part hardener. So if I was to do 2 grams of clear resin in the doming resin, I'd need 1 gram of the hardener. So that's what I'm going to do now. So you can get these scales from anywhere. Now I've just set my scales onto the steel block and the rubber block. You won't need to do this at home. It's just that this table is really bouncy and it gives a false reading. So what you do need to make sure is that you are spot on with your measurements. And these bottles are great for that because, as you can see,
there's an easy squeezy one coming out at a time.
So you can drop it out. If it's 0.1 or 0.2 over, your resin won't set. So what I tend to do is...
Can I ask why you touched it?
Because I'm just getting it to read it again.
Ah, okay. Because
it's very, very minimal amounts. If I just touch it, there you go. So I've now got 2 grams of my resin. And I'm now going to go to 1 gram of my hardener. Now, when you start with small amounts, and because weighing it it's a little bit of an art form, because you can, if you squeeze it too hard, then obviously a lot's going to come out. And once it's mixed together, you can't separate it. So what I'm doing is I put my resin in one side and my hardener in the other. If I do go 1% over, I can gently just scoop it out without it getting mixed together. So now I've got 3 grams, so 2 grams of my resin, 1 gram of my hardener. And
is there any harm, because Dion's just literally went 1% over and I've messed it up. Is there any harm in doing them separately and then adding them together?
Yeah, you will do that.
I guess you'll lose maybe.
But what you do have to do is you do have to make sure that every single part of that resin comes out.
Yeah.
It is easy to do. It's not difficult to do, and that is the hardest part of resin, is weighing it. And literally that's. But I know now that this section here at the top is all my hardener. So if I did go to 3.1, I know that my resin was 2, because it was bang on 2 when I started. So I could just touch my lollipop stick in there and just take a little tiny bit out. Okay. So, but no, that's no problem at all. So don't worry. That is it really for resin, and the rest then is just playtime.
Yay!
So with resin, you saw me making some resin up earlier, about an hour ago, and it is quite cold in here. But resin starts to...
I'm getting cold then, because I'm boiling.
No, it is now. It's warm in here now, but it was cold when we first... went an hour ago, it was quite cold. So what you can see now, this one I've just mixed. So these 2 are the ones that I've just mixed up. Now when you are mixing your resin, you do have to mix it together for about 1 minute to 2 minutes.
I can mix it for you, if you're bored.
Yeah, oh thank you.
Yes.
And what you can see now, this one I made not long ago, and you can see that it's really runny still. So this one I've just mixed, oh sorry, it's really runny. Okay, so this is how it starts. As an hour goes by, it starts to change consistency, and you can see now this is a lot more gloopier. Now, when it's gloopy like this, it's really easy to work with if you're setting it onto these amazing stamping blanks, because you don't want it to run all over.
You can set it onto stamping blanks.
So we're going to coat now this little flower with this resin, and all I've done at home, you let it set for about, put it to one side for 30 minutes, cover it over so no dust gets in there, or dog hairs, cat hairs, human hairs, whatever's,
bunny hairs,
whatever's floating around in the air. Just pop it to one side, cover it over. I just pop a tea towel over them, cover them over, and let it just start to go off, let it start to cure. Okay.
Just to let you know, we've had a wee message from Angelique to say, great work, Fleur. I've not tried jewellery resin before. I use resin working on cars. Looks fun.
Yeah, it's exactly the same resin as well. It's exactly the same resin as what you use on cars.
So if you've got some left over,
yeah,
give it a go on your jewellery.
This resin, the resin that we sell here is, for me, the best resin that's around on the market, because there's no smell with this resin.
That's what I was trying to work out, actually.
Some resins, there is a horrendous smell, and I used to use a different kind of resin, and the smell is so horrendous. I used to almost have to do it outside because the windows were open, and then it wouldn't set, because it has to have an optimum of about, if it's too cold, it won't set, and if it's too boiling hot, then it just stays runny. So up to about 30 degrees, which is fine in this country. we're fine at 30 degrees. But you do need it from about 12 degrees upwards. So if it's outside, it just won't set. So all I'm going to do now this is doming resin. And what doming resin does is it stays in a dome, as it sort of like explains in the title. So when you put it on, it's not runny. So it's not as runny at all. But what it will do is it will start to want to go back to the dome in the middle, so go back to the biggest surface area of resin, a little bit like Terminator 2. You know, when they chase him and bits of him fall off, and he just, like Mercury, you know, when Mercury wants to go to each other.
Oh, right, yep. I was going to say, I can't remember. I've seen Terminator 2, sorry, don't judge me.
But by letting it set for half an hour, you can see now it's a little bit more like chewing gum. I can actually spread it around. And
like chewing gum?
It is a bit like chewing gum, isn't it? That kind of consistency. But what you'll find is it will want to start to come away from the sides again. It will want to start to come back into the middle, because it eventually wants to go into a dome. It wants to sit higher rather than like the low viscosity. So with the doming resin, that's the only thing you have to keep watching. Just keep going back to it every sort of like 10 minutes, and just keep feeding it back out to the edge of your blank or your pendant, whichever you're using.
We've just had a wee message from Jacqueline, who said, hello lovelies, hi. I can't wait to try this. Can you measure in 2.1 mils if you don't have scales? 2 to 1 mils if you don't have scales, and that's thanks from Jack.
Yeah, unfortunately not with this resin. Some resins you can just, they've just got plunges on them, and you just like do 2 clicks and you know then that you've got this right amount for each one. With this resin, it does have to be weighed out, unfortunately. So if there is a downside to resin, that's probably it, that it has to be weighed out. But most kitchen scales,
I was going to say, I've got electronic kitchen scales. I think it cost me about £5–6 from a local Esco's.
Or if you're
Sainsbury's and Morrison's probably do their own scales too.
You can get jewellery scales as well. You know, it depends. There's lots of different ones for different price brackets. I think mine were about £6. They weren't very much at all, and they do last a long time. So as you can see now, I've now coated this little flower blank with this red resin, and as you can see, it will start to, and we'll come back to it in a second. You'll start to see it starting to pull away from the edges, because what it's wanting to do is go into that actual dome. So to make the actual red poppy necklace, all I've done is done a layer of this red, and then I've let that cure. Now resin has to cure for about 12 to 24 hours depending on the heat that it's in. So 12 hours definitely. Don't be tempted to pop your finger in it like I always do.
Oh, because, I was thinking about that there. How funny is that?
You could be tempted to pop your finger in it. What you can do is pop a little blob of resin on the side, and then you can test that to see if it's set. But what I tend to do is pop it in a nice dry place, cover it over, and if you've got some of your takeaway containers, you can sit that over the top of your workspace, you know, where they are, so that it keeps them covered so no dust can get in them. Because once dust is in them, it starts to, you know, you have to sand it back out, and it's real hard work.
Talking about dust, don't know if this question will be relevant at this moment in time.
Yeah.
Sally is just messaged in from Virginia to say, I have a paperweight and a crab, and ear bubbles.
Yep.
My question is, how the heck did they get the bubbles to hold the shape? And thanks, and that's love from Sally.
When you mix the resin, no, you don't have to stay. Well, it's fine now. When you mix resin, you will naturally get occurring air bubbles in there, which are perfectly spherical.
Okay.
They will stay as bubbles. Now, with the crab, and this is going to sound a bit, with a crab, it's got lots of areas for air to get stuck within it. So when you set that into resin, all the air will come out of the crab and start to form air bubbles within the resin. Now, air bubbles can look nice in resin.
Is this an actual crab from the seaside?
Yeah, people do put all sorts in resin. Yeah, yeah. I've seen somebody put a bumblebee. Obviously, it was dead before when they found it, you know. And yeah, there's places where you can get things like that to put in resin. So yeah, but I don't. I just put horsehair in there. But yeah, so air bubbles are there. They are bad in resin because if they pop near the surface of a paperweight, it will ruin the whole surface of that paperweight. So to get air bubbles out, if you don't want any air bubbles in, you need to just pass a naked flame over the top. And I've got one of those really long cooker lighters, you know, the ones. And I just waft it across, and that'll burst all the air bubbles that are in there. So you've got a perfectly clear. Now you can see on this piece here, can you see all the air bubbles that are in there? Okay, now if that was in my piece, I'd be devastated because it's ruined the effect of the resin.
See this one,
and that one's absolutely perfect. So
it's funny, Mike likes it. He's like, I like the bubbles.
so in some pieces, yeah, the bubbles look really nice, but in others, you don't want any air bubbles at all.
Okay. Quick question, Beverly Norfolk's message in. Hi, Fleur and Ali. Hiya. Can you colour the resin with alcohol ink?
Yeah, just one drop, not too much of the alcohol ink. Basically, with the you can colour resin with anything. You can colour resin with mica powders. You can colour it with acrylic paints, makeup, eyeshadows, because that is. Eyeshadow
so my glitter eyeshadows I can put in it?
Yeah, because it is just a mica powder for your eyeshadow, so yeah, you can. But just a small amount, and exactly the same ratio as what your colour pastes are. No more than 10% of your original resin. So I put 2 grams of resin into my pot, so I can put 0.2 of my colouring. But basically, it's such a minimal amount, it won't ever show on your scales unless you've got really sensitive scales. So a tiny bit on the end of your cocktail stick or your mixing stick tends to colour the resin perfectly.
Brilliant. Just going to quickly show you the blanks that Fleur is using, or has used. So we've got... Oh, so close to being in your resin there. So you've got the ones that we saw, so the poppy one, well the one actually you're filling just now, which is a lovely floral shape. Blankety blank. Then you've got these slim tags, and then you've got these, which when I was growing up, I don't know, oh you know them?
Dog tags.
They were called dog tags when I was growing up. Army tags. Well, you might call them something different, just in case. I love Mike. They are dog tags. All right, Mike, calm down. So, you get, is it 5 of each?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Very, very weighty, very, very sturdy, with less than 30 chances available. So try and grab them when you can. With 5 of each, that's giving you 15 in total, and we're looking at £9.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Well, I think so, but obviously I shouldn't really comment. But if you think so, then I'm going to agree.
I mean, something like the little necklace that's next to you with a few of the little cogs
they're
from
coming
the
up in a minute
parts.
as well.
I mean, I'd sell that quite happily for about between £10 and £15. You know, and it's used.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to calculate it. It's probably about 2p worth of resin on it because it's not got very much resin on it at all, and then just a few of the watch parts. So perfect. Just while we've been talking, can you see on the flower here, it's started to pull away from the sides?
Yeah, 2 sides, the closest to you are kind of all right, but the other ones are starting to move away. So you can see it's starting to pull away. So this is what I was just saying, you just need to go back in and just push it out
around the flower. Just keep looking at it, and then basically set that off to cure. And I've just noticed there's a hair in it.
Can you use tweezers to get that out? Or
That's
your
no
Jewellery
problem
Maker
at all.
tweezers that you got?
If it runs over, if you've got any of these little Teflon mats, and I think we have got them on the website, no, resin doesn't stick to these at all. So if that does run over the top, it's no problem at all, because it won't stick to this. Just peel it off and then just cut around your flower shape again, and then just gently file it so you've got your perfect flower shape.
Ah, okay.
If it ends up on the back, I'm just seeing there we go. If it ends up on the back, which this one ran over, you can see, and it went over onto the back, just get your nail behind it and it'll just lift straight off. So it's not ruined at all. You can clean it up perfectly. If you try and sand it, you'll sand the silver off and you'll see the copper underneath. So just with your nail, I love doing this.
It's almost like, I know you shouldn't do this, and I hope my brother's wife isn't listening, but like peel it off like you peel off your nail polish.
Yeah, so you can see there I've taken quite a lot.
I don't do that to my nails anymore.
I do.
Unless it chips.
Yeah. So you can see I've taken a section off there straight away just with your nail. So if it does run over onto the back, don't worry at all.
I'm going to quickly do your bezels because you've used them and we all want them. This has got the watch parts as well, and I'm really excited about these. I've done that. Did I launch these? I think I might have done it a long, long time ago now.
I've opened my one underneath.
Have
there.
you? Oh well, it's. Oh my gosh!
Just so you can see.
Wait till you see how much you get in one little pot. We'll try not to bash the resin that you're currently making. Thank you.
That's okay.
And you get all of that in one of these pots.
And I've used.
Now, is that the leftover from what you've had?
That's the leftover from what I've used, and I've done two pendants with the watch parts. So I've done an actual pendant and the dog tag.
It's so amazing. You've got. Oh, so first of all, there's this one next to me, and the other one. Oh, is it? Well, you're looking at it actually. So that's using the bezel. Now that one, if my eye sees correctly, you didn't use any colour with that. That was just a plain looming resin.
No, that's got
colour?
a blue. Yeah,
Has
it's
it?
the blue behind it. Yeah, slightly blue behind it. It's got a blue, but very, very a small amount of the
is.
blue.
Let me, I don't disagree, but if I put my hand behind it, maybe because it was on a white bust.
Yeah, you can see that it's just got that gentle blue behind on there.
Lovely. And then this one you've got with the lovely, is that using the silver?
Which,
silver
sorry?
sparkle? No, this one, the new one.
No, that's just the watch parts again with the blue.
Is it?
Sorry, I've just realised I've not got my tool over here. Don't
it's
drop
alright,
pliers.
Fleur's okay. She's just gone to get some pliers.
I just dropped my pliers. Don't drop your pliers on live TV because they make a real noise.
A little bit of a noise. Sorry.
Sorry.
This is what you get from the toolkit actually. If you're getting the large toolkit, you get one of these in there.
And this is perfect for picking up the watch parts and adding them into your bezel. So I'll show you how easy it is to create something like that.
So these are the bezels we're talking about a moment ago. They have at the top very sizable loop to fit through most of your chains, and you get 5 of them. I'm just holding 2, but you do get 5. The back of them even is gorgeous. So with that, your watch part wise, you've got 25 grams of your steampunk watch parts. Everything from screws to cogs to everything. And I've already got, my screws just logged out, I love that. It'll show me in a moment. I've just been told by my producer to look how many people have got involved already. 5 bezels and all of this. Have you seen how much is in it, Dion? You're Fleur, that's Dion. Is it? I can't even speak now. Love it. How many times have we been wanting these watch parts? I've seen them once in my entire career. Hi girls, could you put photos in this resin please? Julie in Yorkshire.
Yes, you can. When you're adding photos into resin, you need to get really, really cheap hairspray and spray the front and the back of the photo to seal it. Once it's sealed with a hairspray, then you can add it into the resin. What I do is I make sure that it's completely dry. What I do is I make sure that it's completely dry. So I'll spray the photograph with the hairspray and then leave it for about an hour. So I, hand on heart, know that it's completely dry, because if it's any damp in there, it will warp the photo.
Oh gosh, you don't want a warped face,
No,
do
and
you?
if you've got just one photo, I mean, I work with horsehair, and say that you've literally got that small section because the horse is no longer here. So you have to be very careful. So yeah, you just make sure that everything's nice and dry.
Love that thought. A really nice message from Sally, actually, from Virginia. The crab was a birthday gift from a very special person. Thanks for the answer. Oh, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, that's how the air bubbles, because there's lots of cavities within crabs. So as it sets into the resin, all the air will try and come out, and that's how the air bubbles happen.
How cool. Do you use the flame in the tub, or once you put it on your piece?
No, once you've popped it on your piece, so once you've popped it onto your bezel, what you do need to remember is, because it's heat, it will start to make it slightly more runny.
I was going to say, will that change the texture of it?
Don't worry if you've done it onto, say, one of your tags, and it runs over slightly. You just have to just waft it over once or twice, and you'll see all the air bubbles. If you haven't got that, or you don't want to use that because you've got children around, use something with a real sharp end on it, and then just literally pierce the air bubbles, or push them to the side and then pop them.
Angelique, you're taking it far now. Can you use food colouring to Fleur resin to colour resin, Fleur?
Yeah, I've never used food colouring before, but I can't see why you can't. No, I can't see why you couldn't. And what I would do is mix 1 gram of resin, so it's a very, very minimal amount, and have a little go. And I'd probably pop it onto one of the Teflon sheets. See how it sets, because you don't want to waste one of your bezels, because you can't get resin out of the bezel once it's in there, unless you use very nasty chemicals, which we don't want to use that at all. If you have got it onto a piece and it won't come off, nail varnish remover, acetone remover will take a slight amount off, but just be careful that it doesn't affect the metal as well. So I always err on the side of caution and try and be as safe as I can without getting any onto the
always
bezel.
better to practice first, especially because you got your 5 bezels, you want to use them.
Yeah, for that price you can practice.
Could actually practice on them. A wee message in to say, do you spray, if my memory serves correctly, it's both yes, sides. But both sides of the photos?
Yes. Yeah, both sides, yes. So spray both sides, let it dry, and then set it into your piece,
Perfect. Alrighty, I'll let you carry on.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is, can I just move that onto there? Just so
let me take this out your way. Thank you for showing those for us.
What I've done here is, with the dog tag, I've taken one of the dog tag and I've punched out a hole in the middle of one. So this is actually 2 dog tags here. What I've done is I've punched out a hole in the middle with the disc cutter, and then I've glued it onto another dog tag behind, so you can see that it's got double thickness. When you're gluing anything to do with resin, you've got to use 2-part epoxy glue. But any other glue will eat away at the resin and it won't stick. So because this is epoxy resin, you have to use epoxy glue. Now we don't sell epoxy glue here, but any hardware store, and it's very, very cheap. It comes in 2 bottles. I won't show you the brand of mine, but you can see it comes in 2 separate bottles there, or little things. You put equal amount onto a piece of cardboard, mix it together, and then you can glue. It sets very quickly, but don't be tempted to use your E6000 or your Hypo Cement, because it won't set at all. So to make the pendant with that's the second one along there, the one next to that one. There it is.
Hold on, you need the glitters.
Yeah.
I got them.
So where's the resin that you've been mixing? Oh, there.
Here's my resin.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm holding the resin just to me.
You can do this one if you want.
Yes.
You want to do this one? Right.
Don't get me too excited though.
Okay, no problem. It is so easy, don't worry. It's fine.
Now, I'm going to open these, so can we see these from the overhead camera? Are these in shot? If I shimmy these
I'll just
in.
move that one out of the way, and then you can.
Woo! Yeah, I'll put them in the middle.
That looks like, it does look like opal when it's in as well. And I did have a small section of it. Oh, it's here. I'll show you what it looks like.
Forgive me, I'm getting glitter all over the mat. Sorry, not sorry. Whoa! Is that it? Look at that!
That's just in the clear resin, yeah.
Look at this one.
So that's
$7.95. Look, they look green on one side, pink on the other. And that's this one here. Wow, look at that go. This one is a gorgeous gold. This one is gold and green. This is quite festive-y, although they on the television they don't seem to be coming up. This is like a lovely rose gold glitter. And then these, well, you actually might see it better in the lid. Oh,
They're like
gosh.
shards, aren't they?
Yeah.
Shards of silver.
Oh, I love them, I love them, I love them. And you're getting them for $7.95. You get the 5 pots.
I'm going to see if I've got...
Wowza. Sorry, I was just going to move them there. Forgive me. I was going to put them away. So we could continue with the demonstration. But yeah, my favourite's the rose gold colour.
Yeah, that's the one that we're going to use.
Yes!
We're going to use the rose gold colour. And the rose
I didn't
gold
even know
colour
that.
is
Honestly,
the one
I
that's
didn't
on
know
the,
that. I just got excited.
It is the one that's on the pendant. I'm just going to see if I have got
Where did I put
a
it? I put it
section
back.
of it.
Here we go.
That is the other one that's got the greens in it as well. So I don't know if you could put them side by side.
Yeah, let's do it so you can...
actually that one's the other one. So you may be able to see the 2 different colours. Although they do look the same on the telly, they are completely different. Oh yeah, you can see one's more like holographic greens and reds in there, and one is a pure like rose gold.
Rose gold glitter, the silver shards, the explosion bubblegum pink, pink snowdrops.
That's it, yeah, or opal, little opals.
Yeah.
Bits. Right, so when you want to add resin, glitter into resin, you do have to add quite a lot of it, but you've got tons of resin, tons of glitter in here. So we're going to use it into, we've made our own bezel, if you like. We've made our own bezel.
Sorry.
That's okay. So we have got a recess there to set the resin in. So what I'm going to do with this one is, I apologise if it gets a bit messy, I'm going to pour in a lot.
We just had a wee message. Oh, sorry, asking about the sizes. Can we put that on Facebook? The ratio.
Yep. No problem.
Resin ratios.
It's always 2 to 1. It's always 2 grams of, 2 parts of the resin, 1 part of the hardener. And that happens with that's the same ratio for all the resins that we have here, apart from the colour pastes, which is up to 10%, but I will put that on my Facebook page as well, and I'll tag Jewellery Maker into it, so it goes onto the Jewellery Maker one as well.
Yay, and I'll like it because I want to.
So what I've done now is I've added the glitter into the resin, and you can see that I've gone from a clear resin to now I've got this like molten, beautiful resin, and I'm going to hand it over to Ali.
I love it.
I'm going to swap sides.
No, I'm scared.
And all you're going to do is drop little bits. No, it doesn't matter because we can clean it off. You're going to drop little bits into there, so you can just use it as like a little scoop. That's it.
Is that too much?
No, that's fine. No, you can go for it and then drop it in. Just tap it on. That's it, and pop a little bit more. And then just gently, a little bit like when you're icing a cake, just spread it around into that recess. That's it. That's it, a bit more. You can add quite a lot in there, because it's got quite a lot of space. Now, if you didn't put as much glitter in there, the glitter will want to sort of like move within the resin, because it's like when you put glitter into water, it wants to move around. So the more glitter you put in there, the more high concentrate of the glitter you're going to get in that one space. You can put another blob in there. Because this is doming resin, don't forget, if you blob it into the middle, it will stay on that high dome. It won't run like water. The low viscosity resin, which is the coloured resin, will run and flood a piece. This wants to stay as a dome.
Oh no, I messed it up.
No, you're doing absolutely fine. That's it. And just get it right to there. So you have to like show it where it needs to go with the doming resin. Just show it where the edges are and say, right, this is your area. This is where you're going to do your shiny bit. And then, so that's it now full. Now to get a dome onto that, get another bit of the resin and drop it straight into the middle. And you'll see it just stays in that nice high dome. So it won't flood over the top. It just stays there. And that is as simple as that piece is. It's so simple, it's so effective. And then when you set it profile on, I don't know where the piece is.
It's there right beside you.
This one's not got a very high dome, but if I wanted to, I could set that, put more resin onto that and make that a lot higher dome than is on there now. So I could leave that to set, and then I could put clear resin over the top, Or I could then, if I had an animal or with white hair, I could put a few strands of
bunny
the white,
rabbit?
yeah, so
Joey?
you could put a few strands of the white hair across there and then add the doming resin afterwards. But when you're doing that, make sure each layer is cured first before you start the next layer. And just going on to animal hair, if you do want to start doing animal hair, anything that's gone grey, or human hair, anything that's gone grey doesn't have any pigment in its hair.
Okay.
If it's born white, it's got pigment in there. If it goes grey over time, with age, then there's no pigment there, so that will go translucent within resin. I get loads of questions about that.
I didn't know that. Just to check, I'm just going to read some messages through, but question-wise for me, because I can't remember, how long do you leave it to cure?
About 12 hours now.
Okay.
If you've got a propagator, you know, that you put your tomato plants in, that stays at a constant. They're quite cheap, so they're not. It's not like a massive amount of money that you're going to need for. That will stays at a constant temperature of about 23 to 25 degrees, so it will cure a lot faster than one of those.
Brilliant. We had a wee message in regarding nail art, in that would look fantastic.
Yes.
We'll bring that message on in just a wee second, but I'm going to ask you, Fleur, to grab a lovely opal to your lair.
Do you want me to swap back now? I feel very alien sat on this
Do you?
side, yeah.
I feel like I should know stuff. Yeah, let's swap. I don't know anything.
Yes, you do.
Opal in resin, we were talking about, and how amazing that is.
Yeah.
This is phenomenal, and it's not even in resin. Oh, why is it not coming on TV? Hold on. See it a little bit better. This is a fantastic opal. It's an outstanding quality. The play of colour in these. Oh my goodness me. I've only got 23. Oh no. Why you're dropping it in price because we've only got 23? It's $17.95. What do you mean it's not my price? Enjoy, treat yourself. I thought this was going to be nearer your £34 mark. The quality of these, the greens, the bright oranges, the yellows that you're seeing, the purples that are coming through.
Wow.
Every single one has it. It's struggling to come across and say $14.95. Oh my word.
Do you know what I said? This is like ordering Mr. Bean and getting Brad Pitt.
And I like Mr. Bean. I think.
You'd like Brad Pitt.
Maybe well, actually, I don't know. After the whole Jennifer thing, I'm a bit off him.
Oh, well.
Sorry. Dion's like, oh gosh. I'm not going to let it go. I think it was mean. Anyway, whatever happens, happens. Anyway, $14.95, but I like that analogy. Honestly, I'd probably hang out with Mr. Bean though. Not because of the price. £14.95. I find him hilarious. Especially when he's in America.
Yeah, but he doesn't talk.
The Mona Lisa, that's fine.
Yeah, he's not.
There's no arguing, he doesn't talk. I'm always going to be right, it's perfect. I can't believe you might have just got those. They're fantastic. What was that, sorry? 2 strands of pearls. Oh, the ones you used in the necklace. Let me grab these. Oh my word. These look, all the look of your peacock and your Tahitian pearl almost together. So you worked with these already. How were they? Because they're quite dainty in size. How were they for sort of threading?
Really beautiful. Yeah, I got the beading thread through them, and I got my featherweight head pins through them. Yeah, no problem.
Oh,
yeah, they're
perfect.
absolutely perfect. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And I've actually put them in a piece of resin as well. I've done a little resin flower with the pearls.
Sorry, producer Dion's just said, oh my gosh, I didn't realise how perfect they were. I've just taken them down. Is that because you used the blue in them? Yeah, I saw the blue and she's just blinded by the blue, Dion. £8.09 for both of them. £8.95. You would think that wasn't some sort of specialised colour, but it is.
Oh, because peacock pearls are predominantly more expensive than normal colours that you get. Wow.
Dion, behave yourself. Don't really, we love it. We messaged from Jacqueline, who's messaged in to say, could I put some of my pet's ashes in the resin? Oh, thanks, Jack.
Without sounding too gruesome with this, you need the heavier, denser parts of the ashes, because the lighter parts will just disintegrate. So you need the heavier parts, the more grittier parts to go into resin. But what you can do is, what looks really lovely is to add the glitter into it as well, so they come alive, because they will go dull, because they are but
it's ashes, isn't it?
Yeah, so. in their makeup they are dull. So yeah, by adding some of the glitter in there as well, it just makes them come alive. But yeah, you can. They will sink because they're heavier, so they will sink to the bottom. So you may have to put a layer of resin in first, and then
Add it
the
on
ashes
top.
on top,
That's
and then
a
a
good
dome
idea.
over the top, and then they'll look like they're floating.
Oh, I like that idea. Bambi's in a lovely box.
Yeah, you need a tiny, tiny little bit.
Ah, it's a lovely thought. Can you use resin in any metal, plated bare copper or sterling silver?
Yeah, I use mainly sterling silver for my resin pieces. I have put it over bare copper sheet. What I did, if you saw yesterday's show, when I domed some pieces of bare copper, what I've done before is I've stamped in that and then filled them full of resin as well. So I've made like a personal piece and sawed out the actual copper sheet and then made a dome into it and put your resin on it. Yeah, so you can use it on anything. Yeah.
Fab. We've answered this question already, but just in case you missed it, yes, you spray both sides of it, of the photo, and you just make sure you wait for it to dry. Another message, can you add any chips and nuggets? Kimberly in Aberdeenshire.
Yeah, when you're adding chips and nuggets in, because they've got a drill hole through them, air can get stuck within there, which can create air bubbles. What you need to do is pop your chips and nuggets in your little, and now I've got these little medicine pots. You don't have to have these, you can have plastic, you know, the throwaway drinks cups.
Oh yes,
Those are fine as well.
shot glasses.
Yeah, shot glasses, anything that's quite hard. What you need to do is put your chips or your nuggets in there and just give them a swirl round so that the resin goes into the hole and seals it. And then when you put them into your piece, no air bubbles will come out.
Brilliant, fountain of knowledge, loving this, Fleur. Aisha's message and Dion, can I get a look at the opals? Again, I was too busy buying them. Absolutely, they're on my hand here. I've got them actually with the peacock pearls. They're looking fantastic. Do you clean the tools or do you need to throw the tubs, etc. away?
No, what you can do if you're like me and sometimes you're doing resin late at night and you forget to clean them out, use baby wipes or kitchen towel to clean them out. If you let it set, it's just, you can then add the next layer in because it's cured, so it will cure within here as well, so don't worry about that. Clean it out if you've got time. What I don't tend to do is I don't tend to wash them out because you don't want resin down your sink. So I tend to use
like tissue or something?
Kitchen towel or baby wipes. And what I didn't say when I started is you do need to put a barrier cream on your hands as well. And this is one that we have on our website here. So just pop a barrier cream on just in case you've got any sensitivity. It is chemical, but there's nothing harsh in there at all. But it is a chemical reaction which makes it cure, obviously. So just in case you get any on your hands. Yeah, and you can either use gloves.
If you wear gloves?
Yeah, you can use gloves. Yeah, so if you've got any of the throwaway gloves, you can use those. What I don't tend to use is your washing up gloves because you can't feel what you're doing. You can't pick up. Yeah, you can't feel what you're doing, especially when you're using the watch parts. You need just the tiniest little bit. And this is perfect for picking up the watch parts. If you've got one of these tools, great for resin.
Get it in a large toolkit.
Yeah.
Dion's like, one more. What kind of glue do you use? Sorry, I forgot. It's a two-part.
It's a two-part epoxy glue because this is epoxy resin. You need to use the matching glue to go with it. So yeah, any hardware store, any of those sort of like cheaper places, they do sell two-part epoxy. It begins with W and you can buy everything in there.
Loving it. £8.95 if you fancy getting the peacock pearls. We're going to have a really, really short break. On the other side, we will be absolutely 100% bringing the labradorite will match these perfectly. Your superstar buy, plus lots and lots more. If you have any more questions, do get them into us either on JewelleryMaker.com or 60777 is the text number. GM Studio, put that at the start of your text message so we receive it. And just drop us a wee message. It's your normal network rate that will be charged, and we'll answer that. And lots more fun on the other side of a really short break. So hopefully you won't go anywhere, and we'll see you on the other side. Thanks again. Thank you. Love that.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
This family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. It's optical properties such as these that gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
So for the final hour of tonight's show, it's going to be pretty special. Are you ready to see some diamonds? Oh my goodness gracious me, you're going to love it. It's going to be our first treat of tonight. Finishing off, well actually I say finishing off the show, when do you want to do the Superstar by? past. Labradorite coming your way, you are going to, you're going to love them. I'm Ellie Defoy. Oh. Chink, chink. And that's our Fleur. Cheers. Fleur is our guest designer tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed tonight.
Oh, good.
Really enjoyed the resin.
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, I love it because I love doing resin. It's one of my favourites because you get to play.
It's
like grown-up playtime.
Oh my gosh, I love grown-up playtime. Talking of grown-ups, I feel like I should probably mature a little bit to offer you diamonds. Ah. They do come in a special gift box. And inside, oh, we have 4 in the world. Have you seen how sparkly these are? 8mm strand. 8mm strand. No, that's not right. 1 by 1 to 3 by 2mm. There are 5 carats here of genuine diamonds. Oh my goodness gracious me. Please may I measure this because I don't get, I'm presuming it's meaning 8 centimetres, not 8mm, because that would be a very short strand indeed. Yes, it's, in fact, mine's 8.5 centimetres here. So forgive me, in the graphics it's actually incorrect. It says 8mm in your strand, it's 8 centimetres. Forgive us for that. There are only 4 of them. How about, because that is, well, it's nothing major, we've corrected it. how about we do a little deal just to one, because I've only got £4 from millimetre to centimetre. It's quite a big difference between 8mm and 8 centimetres. It's quite a lot, isn't it, Fleur? It's not exactly a small amount. I think you can take more than £1 off, £2. I am tempting you. I can actually see some sort of blue. Okay, no worries. MJRU82, what can we do for the final 4 in the world from £144 to... I said blue, there isn't actually any blue. No. Ah! It's fine, it's fine. Well, to be fair, we had 2 brand new treats today. We had the drops and the quartz, and we have the Labradorite Superstar Buy. Other than that, we didn't have any premieres. So, this could do the Superstar discount on this.
I'd love it if Dion went to work for a supercar showroom. Can I have that blue Ferrari, please? You can have it at half price because it's blue.
Why? Well, it's blue, Dion. Oh my gosh, you can totally... Dion wouldn't last very long, though, would you? No disrespect, Dion, but... It's like with me, the minute you say, oh, my favourite number 6, I'm like, mine too, £6.95. It's £99.95. It was £144.95. I think we've got a pretty... I've got Greater London, I've got Maine, I've got Carmarthenshire, I've got Lancashire. There only are 4 in the world. This is all we've got available. There were more, possibly. There were more, but they've already all sold out. So we've only got 4 for you in the world. These are the last 4 for us. And they go up to 3x2mm. They're not exactly shy and retiring. You do get a gift box. You do get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have got 8 centimetres. Forgive me. That's why we reduced the price, because it should have said centimetres. Unfortunately, it said millimetres. But I think we've made up for that quite all right with taking a whopping £50, £40 odds off. £45. I mean, it's not too shabby, is it? It's a third of your price, pretty much. Off. Third off. Who gets a third off diamonds? Well, you do, actually. So, they've not sold out. There were 4. There are 1. There are 1. There is 1. Possibly 1. Go for it. Give it a go. Worst case scenario, you don't get it, and you wouldn't have got it if you hadn't called anyway. So, free phone number from UK Landline. Give us a tinkle. Right. Look at these. Oh, actually, in saying that, we've got some brand new clamshells, haven't we? They're not brand new, that's all right then. We can still keep that discount off the diamonds then. They were on yesterday, launched yesterday. I was looking at that in the screen over there, actually. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali, how you doing? I've been practicing winking recently. I'm still rubbish at it. I have to have my mouth open and do both eyes. I look like I'm blinking. Can you wink?
I don't know. Yeah.
You totally wink. Do it again. Oh, I love it. Can you wink, Coral?
Turn your head. I think it's the head turn that...
You just did it with both. Well, actually, no, you did it with one. The other one just stayed shut. Yeah, I can only do it with one eye. Well, actually, I can't really do it with that. I'm struggling. What's the thing that you can't do that you've always wanted to do? Is there anything? I'm going to show you some clamshells now. These are going to fly. I love putting these over the little knots at the end.
Yeah. Definitely.
And then using them to attach my jump rings or my clasps.
I've just bought these as well for my pearl strands.
Have you? What, yesterday?
Yeah.
How funny is that? Little clamshells, and you just close them over. Obviously you would use tools, but you can see it's quite malleable. You can use your fingers. And these ones are rose gold plated on sterling silver clamshell beads tips. I saw somebody call them something else the other day. They didn't call them clamshells. Where was it? I was at a jewellery shop. Oh, I can't even remember the place now. It was, I say a jewellery shop, it was a glass sort of bead shop, and it was a lovely shop. Something dazzles. It was lovely. In the Cotswolds. But they didn't call them clamshell. I'm trying to think what they called them. Called them something else. Because we were talking about it for ages, and I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And then they showed it to me. I was like, oh, yeah. Clamshell. They call it something different. I can't remember now.
It'll
pointless conversation.
I know what you mean. I can't remember what it is. So.
£9.95. If you can think of the name of what I'm talking about, do drop me a message, because now it's going to annoy me. Probably till tomorrow. Then I'll think at like middle of the night and be like, oh, I know. But I've nobody to tell. Could you put abalone into resin, thinking that might look awesome?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
yeah, definitely. Again, if it's one of the very large abalone shells, put the resin in it, because that's a huge void inside, because that you know, the large abalone shells that we have are 2 shells back to back. So there's a lot of air that's inside there. So I probably wouldn't put the really large ones in, but yeah, definitely all the beautiful hearts and everything else. Just coat it with the resin and it will magnify it. It'll look beautiful.
Sounds brilliant. Great question. Ali, could you find out when you are getting any macrame boards in stock, please? I wish I could. Dion, do you know? Will you put the question on? I thought you put it on because you knew the answer. I don't know the answer. You're the producer, surely you know these things. Can I find it? I'll try and find it. I'm not sure who it's from. My hair's gone all over the place. Sorry.
See when Mark's on. It's usually on when Mark's on, isn't it?
This is very true. What I'll do, when I get off here, I won't do it when I get off here because nobody will be there to reply. But I will send a message tomorrow and find out when the macrame boards are going to be on, and I'll put it on my Facebook page. My name is Ali Defoy. I won't be with you tomorrow night, unfortunately, as my wee bunny's having her operation. So Zena is very kindly covering the shift for me because he needs it immediately. So yeah.
That's what they're called.
They are culottes, Ali.
That's it.
That's the one. Thank you very much, Sarah Worcestershire, and those of you who also messaged in. I'm hearing lots and lots of you took the time to message in. That's the one. I was thinking of shorts. You know, the skirt shorts when people say culottes. I'm thinking, what? Yes. There you go. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Enjoy them. A huge quantity there. 50 of them. Sterling silver. And that was just fantastic. Right. Jump ring maker for oval jump rings now. Ooh. Oval jump ring makers. I'm straight and think away Kumihimo. What are you thinking?
Yep.
Are
definitely.
you?
Yeah. Also, I love oval jump rings as on a very fine chain because it elongates the chain. So you have not got a big round jump ring there. You've then got just a really nice small oval link. They are stronger as well for holding on fastenings, findings a lot stronger. Because the cuts on when you cut an oval jump ring, you cut it onto the long side. So the 2 short sides where the strength is for your clasp on one end and your beading thread or your chain on the other. Yeah. There's no opening anywhere near it.
Yeah, there's less pressure near the opening. That's a brilliant thought. And again, if you use the sort of bell end caps for your Kumihimo, the oval jump rings seem to work very, very well to get in there and to attach your clasps, as you've suggested. Now, I don't have the sizes at this moment in time. Is there any way I could find out the sizes, Dion?
I think I know them.
Oh, it's blue, look! It's blue! Dion, it's blue! I love that. Normally she's like, yes. She's just gone, ooh. Uh-oh, what does that mean? Blue on's Dion's love for blue, is it fading? You were looking for the sizes when she said, ooh, she wasn't really listening to me. JSGX56. J? I've just done it in your version, as opposed to mine, which would be Jai. You've turned me. What's going on? JSGX56. $9.95. 3 oval mandrels in 3 sizes. 7.4, ovals, isn't it? 6x4mm, 7x5mm, and 8x6. So it goes up 6x4mm, 7x5mm, and 8x6mm oval jump ring maker mandrels. Love it. Barbara is straight in Leicestershire. Lovely to see. David in the city of Bristol is not hanging around. Catherine in Argyll and Butte is in. Now, there's a particular jump ring, and I made it after you taught me. And it's a weave you've taught me, and I can't remember the name of it, but you can use oval jump rings to make it. I can't remember what it is. It was a bracelet. Putting you on the spot now. I can't remember for love nor money.
You can use oval jump rings in a lot of chainmail designs.
Oh, well, that's right.
You can use it in the Byzantine. You can
I think it was a Byzantine that I used.
Weave. Was it the barrels that we did?
I don't know.
We did the barrel. We just put one over the top and
I think it was a Byzantine weave.
Yeah, you can use them in a lot.
Took me ages to do it.
Yeah. Oh.
But it would probably take me ages to do anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was either that or the aura units, because I know we've done that before.
Oh, I can't remember.
But yeah, you can use them in your chainmail, but you can use them also as well in conjunction with your round jump rings, because they look lovely mixed together.
I think that sounds like a plan, and when you've got this, you can make it any colour you want. We message from Sharon Louise at JM Studio. Ali, it's my birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Sharon, from everybody. Everybody's just gone, happy birthday! Happy birthday from all of us. I hope you have the loveliest day. Yay! Sharon Louise's birthday. Oh, I hope you have the best day. And you sending your love for Joey. Oh, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. So many of you have been very kind and sent lots of lovely messages on Facebook. So thank you very much for that. I really, really appreciate it. I'm telling him mupping away, but I think he knows, like, mup, is the wee noise he makes. Right, £9.95. Annie's out in Devon. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much. Now, there are tutorials on how to use this, whether it be on our own website, JewelleryMaker.com, or whether it be on YouTube or Jewellery Maker UK page. Have a look on there. It's just Jewellery Maker, actually. I've got a really itchy face today. I don't know why.
It's because you've got a cold coming.
Is it?
Yeah, my face itches when I've got a cold. I've got a cold now and it just itches. Yeah, you want to scratch your face.
Yeah. My throat really hurts. And
yeah.
like, oh.
It's your sinuses, isn't it?
What do you mean I've got what you had? Mike! Oh, that's how you started with a sore throat. Coral's got it as well now. Germs TV is what we used to call it. I've just picked this up, by the way. We're doing it. Yes. Yeah, I've never seen this. This has made me very exciting. Have a look at this. Actually looks a bit like chainmail from the picture. I know it's I don't think it is, but oh wow. Oh, looky here. Amethyst and Peridot. Oh, and rose quartz and citrine as well. This is lovely. Right, let's have a look. Ooh. Right, showed you how to do it. Oh, I love these. Wow. So you get one pair of earrings. Component-wise, let's have a look at it together, actually. I'll read it from the telly. We'll do it together. So, component-wise, you get one earring chandelier pair. You get earring hooks. You get featherweight head pins. You get quite a lot of featherweight head pins, don't you? You get amethyst rounds, peridot rounds. You get your rose quartz, and you get your citrine in there. So January's birthstone is not there because that's garnet, but you do have February's with your amethyst. You've got rose quartz, which is not a particular birthstone. August birthstone is the peridot, which is the greens, and the yellow is citrine, which is November's birthstone, which we are coming into very, very shortly. Love the way they look. That's a finished example. Shows you how to do a wrap head pin, because you do get a lot of head pins in here. The other side tells you how to wrap your head pin, gives you a step-by-step guide as to how to do it. Great gift if you want to get somebody into making jewellery, but you want to give them all the components and you don't want them to struggle too much, but you want them to have a lovely piece of jewellery. Or what you could do is buy it for somebody, make it for them, and then give it to them as a gift. Seven steps. That's not exactly hard, is it? There you go. Things you will need: round nose pliers, flat nose pliers, and wire cutting pliers. Which, if you've got the basic toolkit, you'll have all that. £6.95. Now it's 50 sterling silver featherweight head pins, which we're actually talking about would be great. Yeah. Oh no, silver plated. Forgive me. Sorry. I thought that was a bit much. 50 silver plated. Sorry, forgive me. Featherweight head pins. We were mentioning earlier how great that would be with the first sterling silver findings that we had for part one of your kit earlier today.
To attach the chains to. Yeah, you need the featherweight head pins that are there, but. What I love about these kits, I had the bracelet one with the stars, and I love all jewellery makers watching will be challenged to not make one pair of earrings and make lots of different pairs of earrings and maybe make that into a pendant. So although it's chandelier earrings, you can use it in so many different ways.
Yeah, you can. Doesn't tell me the size of the amethyst or the citrine or the rose quartz, but I've got, I mean, look how many loops are on there. They'd be fantastic.
They'd look lovely chain. If you put a chain on each one and then you'll graduate the chain down and then put the gemstones on the end of each chain and have two pendants. That's what I would do with it, and add some chain to it.
Come out.
And then you've still got your earring findings to make your earrings with.
Ooh, quite like that. So 5 carats in each gemstone. That's amethyst, citrine, rose quartz and peridot. And they're really, really, look how strong those rose quartz are, look how pink they are. And with that, I mean, for £6.95, could you buy a pair of earrings for that with this amount of components? I don't think so. And you get the gift box as well. Lorraine in the West Midlands. Hi, Ali. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Lorraine. Oh, have you had a nice day? Oh, we've had the best day. Thank you for even taking the time to watch us. Never mind messages today on your birthday. How lovely. So can you make that Labrador at a really good price so I can treat myself, please? And also good luck for tomorrow. Thank you very, very much, Lorraine. Well, it is a birthday strand now. Lorraine said it, and we should do it also for Sharon Louise's birthday tomorrow. That's 2. She says, no problem by me. Well, there we go. Lorraine, keep your eyes peeled. We'll do it for you and Sharon's birthday. And anybody else who's got a birthday today, tomorrow. Don't message in if it's not your birthday though. Don't like be one of these people who goes to the restaurant and pretends it's their birthday all the time and then you get extra cake every time. Although there was one particular place when we were students in London that if you said it was your birthday, they played birthday music and brought everybody a piece of cake. But then they decided that all of us couldn't have the birthday like each week. They were like, there's something going on here. Oh, I love cake. Happy birthday to ya. Had to do it out of tune because I couldn't remember how many seconds that was. So if I'd done it in tune, we might have got in trouble. You singing happy birthday? That's my favourite song, Stevie Wonder one. When it's my birthday, I love that. Do 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 do. Do you like that one? I always play that to people. It takes ages to get it started, though. You have to play it for ages before you bring the cake in. Wait for it to say happy birthday. Right, pack of 3 turquoise. Ooh. Ooh, how you doing? Did we do these the other week? I think I did, and I remember them. They're gorgeous turquoise cabochons. Oh my word. Oh, totally natural turquoise. Whoa. These look like one of my favourite. They're US turquoise actually. They make me think of Iranian turquoise because the more of a sort of brown hint of the matrix to them. Or actually know it as Persian turquoise as opposed to Iranian. Doesn't matter which you know it as. But many of the temples you'll see over in Iran have got these incredible turquoise on them. Have I never brought this one? So I brought 3 turquoise cabochons of a very, very similar size, totally natural turquoise. So mine must have gone then. These must be a new reorder. Unless they got my name wrong, which they did, because apparently I was here on Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, which I wasn't last year. Love, love, love these. Size-wise, well, they're bigger than the average engagement ring by a lot. They're 16 by 12 mil. Great for earrings, great for pendants. I have brought you something similar because our guest designer at the time made a beautiful piece of jewellery with them. They're fantastic. What do you think? RNN V86.
They're stunning, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Just
Less than £10 each? $24.95 for all of them? Yeah.
Wow. You'd pay that for one.
Could do.
Wouldn't you? That's beautiful. That's a gorgeous colour as well. Really lovely. I love turquoise with the smoky quartz. I think that looks beautiful.
I love it with smoky quartz.
Yeah, really
it's
lovely.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Imagine these with your chainmail. I mean, are these too small to chainmail?
They're too small to chainmail around, yeah. But
Okay.
you could wire up a pendant onto it. And the lady that messaged in earlier about my chainmail bib, that has got turquoise drops on there. So you could wire up a setting for this and then wire up it into the chainmail because you've got lots of anchor points in chainmail to wire into as well. And it can get lost in there so you don't see it as a wire wrapped piece then.
I like the sound of that. You've got a little bit of glitter in your face and it looks so
I've got
cute.
loads
I don't
of
think
glitter
anyone will see you at all. I literally just saw a
Look
little
at my
smile.
hands.
Oh, I want glitter.
Everywhere I'm covered.
I love it.
And a glitter fairy.
Check those out before they go. They're wonderful. Pastel Nugget Street with the bag. Complete with bag. Ooh! Is this meant to be ametrine? Whoever called this amethyst is having a joke. This is ametrine. I'll promise you amethyst, but I'm not guaranteeing you won't get ametrine with it, if that makes sense. Ametrine is a blend of amethyst and citrine together by Mother Nature and Mother Nature only. Originally only ever discovered from Bolivia, the one mine. But if I hold these out, and you can't see one citrine in there, or one half and half, or a bit of both, I think we'd be fibbing to each other. What do you reckon? Good news is with this though, it's called amethyst, so the price point we're going to get is as if it was amethyst. So it's, whoa! You get 2 of these and you get 2 aquamarines. Look at the blues and greens in there. Okay, so no. $12.95 for 4. These, I have to say, are some of the finest ametrines I've ever seen.
They are, they're stunning. Beautiful colours within them.
You are having a joke, aren't you?
I'd have that with my first sterling silver kit.
Would you?
I would put that with my sterling
would you?
silver
Sorry.
kit. Yeah, yeah.
First sterling silver tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you
one-
meant the first ever that you'd ever got.
No, no, I would put that with the sterling silver kit from tonight. Definitely, because that warrants sterling silver. Those, because they are unmistakable gemstones as well. If you stop people on the street and ask them to name 5 gemstones, or are these gemstones, they would recognise those names.
Yeah.
Because they're on the high street.
Ametrines, the citrines, the amethysts in there as well. That's amazing. That's 2, 4, 6, 800 carats there for $12.95 of some of the finest. Wowza. Well done on those. Right. It's not Labrador. Tonight has flown by. Star by. These are unreal. These, with no joke, Coral, Fleur, everyone in the gallery can back me up on this. These arrived half an hour before the show, if even that. Yeah. We were blown away by the quality of these. The size of them, the caliber, the quality. Everything. Oh my god. Should we look at one at a time? Because these are going to blow your mind. As you said, Fleur, earlier, they would be perfect. Without a shadow of a doubt, as individual pendants.
Yeah. And you could use them as cabochons.
Yeah.
And still
Treat
have the
them
drill
that
hole.
way.
Yeah. And still have the drill hole there for security.
Sorry, forgive me, producer Dion is doing some investigating for us right now because somebody's trying to half-inch them.
Wasn't me.
That is real. That is not reflection from behind. Look, if I hide the reflection from behind, this is totally natural. Look at that. The producer Dion's panicking. Ooh, look at that. That is like an amazing starry midnight sky. This is amazing. Oh my word. I apologise because it's literally, but not tomorrow because I'm not in tomorrow, but neither is Dion, brand new. It's literally, there's been some problem with checking it. Don't panic yet. We're going to ring, we've rang one of our managers, his phone's conveniently off. We're calling the other one. And before the night is out, I'm going to call them on live TV myself. And I will get this code for you and I will get it on your TV. Because I apologise for this moment in time, I'm having to put it back. I'm so sorry about that, but I'm on it. And I will be kicking up fury for any reason I don't get to do this within the next 30 minutes. No gremlins, I will fix this. In the meantime, I'm going to breathe. I'm going to bring you some silver-plated brass necklace collars. Oh, we don't have them. Fleur's got them. Oh, the ones we had. Well, Fleur doesn't have them. Fleur had them for all her jewellery earlier. Is it packed away? Is it getting its photo taken?
I think it's all getting its photo taken.
Currently getting its photo taken in the photo booth. I have no images. Probably don't have an image of a necklace collar. Is anything? On my pad eye. All right, let's have a look. Type in the code. Where did I type it in? Oh, Jewellery Maker website. All right, okay. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know if I was to do it in the special thing. Right, Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, we're usually much more organised than that. You're right, that's a joke. Right, search code. What's the code, please? EMPO02. Let's have a wee search. Search. There it is. So this looks like 3 big hoops. Have a looky here. Oh, Coral's just gone to find them, I think. There we go. You do know if we whisper, we can still hear you because you've got a microphone on, Fleur.
I know.
I don't know what you said, but I just let you know. So if I just lift this up here, there's a clasp, turn it around. So you use these for some of your pieces that you had earlier because you didn't have a chain and you chose these. They look great with it.
They look really lovely, and the pendants sit really beautifully on there as well. And I just thought it just showed them off to their, you know, to their
full
best
potential.
Yeah, yeah. I really love these because they are just ready made.
Yeah, pop them on.
Yeah.
You don't need an extra clasp. You don't need to footer about them. Even if you're not so good with your hands, if you're got a bit of arthritis or your dexterity problems, they literally link in. It almost sort of finds itself clasp-wise, doesn't it? It's just like a little bobble almost. And what it simply does is just hook in and slide back just across. Naturally, tension just naturally slides it across, and that's it hooked. And all you need to push it, and it just pops. Yeah, pops open. It's really, really easy. I don't know what I've just touched there. Bookmarked something. I don't know what that is. Oh, Coral, she's a superstar. She's gone and grabbed it for us. So I'll just show you actually that connection I was talking about. So just here is where you've got that connection, and you simply just, I mean, I don't even need to look, push it and it lifts off. It's got a little lock. I say that now from above. Why can't I see? There we go. So all you need to do is push it to release and then just put it in the groove. Get into the groove. We've got 5 of these. They're 3mm for you. That didn't really work, did it? It was better in my head, and then I realised I need to fit in 3mm, and it didn't quite work with my song. Silver plated brass necklace collar, £6.95. Ooh. 5 are coming your way, £6.95. So you don't get the finished pendant because, well, Fleur made that and that's hers. Or ours, I don't know how it
Jewellery
works.
Makers.
Jewellery Makers. Debs! But we did have the clock pieces on earlier, we did have the doming resin on earlier, we did have the coloured resins on earlier, we did have the bezels on earlier. So we've had all of it, and we're now bringing you these, because if you fell in love with them, all of your pieces earlier, if my memory serves me correctly, they were all displayed on these, weren't they?
Yeah. Apart from the last 2, but yeah, I think
oh yes, there was 1 or 2 on chain, wasn't there?
Yeah, I think I had at least 5 of them on there, yeah.
Fantastic. Right, let me pull this back in because my battery's about to go. Battery lasts wonderfully in these. Oh, is it that it's been fixed? Am I like Dion squealing in the gallery? Ow! Really loud. Oh, right. Are we ready? Rewind. When I say start by, we go left or right. Rewind. It's start by time. Rewind. Whoopah! It's on! We got it going on! You just tuned in, we've been trying to do this for about 15 minutes. Slight exaggeration, maybe 10. Felt like an hour. Right. You can call me, I've only got 50 of them. They arrived today, hot off the finest quality you've ever seen. Is that what you were saying earlier?
Absolutely.
Have I quoted you correctly?
Yep. Best Glitterball I've ever seen.
600 carats already being allocated. We've only got 50. They're in there on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 approximately, but bear in mind they graduate from 20 by 20 they start at to 44 by 30mm. Lengthwise on the strand, I'll give it a wee cheeky measure I owe GP83, and we've got 2 birthdays, one today and one tomorrow. So we want to make this very much a Lorraine's already in the West Midlands, which is lovely. A big happy birthday to you. My length is 40 centimetres. Now, I'm guessing we're probably guaranteeing 38. We tend to, but I've got 40 here. You might get some bigger ones, you might get some of the 20 by 20, you might get more depending on what sizes you get, but you are guaranteed to get 20 by 20 mil up to 44 by 30 mil, so you will have at least one of each on each side, on each strand. They're phenomenal. Even if I try and use my elbow to hide the background, that colour isn't the lights from behind me, is it? Because you saw that in the conservatory.
Yep, absolutely not. It is the colour of that labradorite. It's electric. I can see it from here. It's just amazing. It looks like it's being supercharged. It's supercharged labradorite.
Oh my gosh, imagine you had a labrador. Look at all the sparkle. Looks like you dropped the glitter pots on them.
Yeah, it does.
And then that neon blue stroke purple resin.
Yeah.
Wowza, and without a price, we've already had the first, 20 allocated, 21 allocated, multi-purchases, Molly and London. Can I try this on, see how it looks just up at the neckline? Oh, I've still got that necklace on, Coral, I need to take it off, sorry. Wowza. Lorraine's visited in, thank you, it's a very happy birthday now. Oh, I'm so pleased. So pleased for you. It might look that 1 or 2 of them haven't got the colour, but that's just up at the neckline. When I get it down, we can go through every single one of them, which is really unusual because when we first started Jewellery Maker, as you will know, you would search the whole strand just for one. Just one little flash of blue somewhere or flash of colour. What's lovely about these is that these are electric blue purple. If you love the goldens, if you love the greens, I can't guarantee you're going to get these. These strand, I've only seen 2, but they all seem to be very much the electric, sort of traditional blue, but they are unreal in their calibre. Let me try and have a look and see if I can give you each one individually. Get them before they sell out. Kent, Somerset, Nottinghamshire, Angus, Suffolk, you're all in as well. Multi-purchases in Greater London, Yorkshire, Jenny in Bristol's in, Carol is in as well. Look at these go. First one, I'm going to go through them all just to make sure you can see all of them displaying that amazing, and that is not the lights behind me. Wow, or in front of me, it's no fancy lights. That is that, if I shade that light out, that is the colour of the, it's actually the similar, so similar to the colour of the lights in the studio, it's uncanny. Look, you can see them all. Look at that. They've all got it. Again, it's actually easier if I try and shade the background light. They're unreal. They are mesmerising. Wowza. Look at those. Wowza. I'm not ready for it, but I've only got 13 left, so I best get it a show. 20, now they were supposed to be near your £30, £34.95, £27.95, but £24.95 happens to be your price. Thanks, it seems to just so nicely. And there's blue in it, and it's Lorraine's birthday today, and it's Sharon Louise's birthday tomorrow, and if it's your birthday too, a big happy birthday from all of us here at Jewellery Maker. Enjoy. I've got 4 left to show you, and then you'll have seen every single one of them. I've not moved my hands, Fleur, you'll have seen that. I didn't move them. Oh, come on you cheeky chappy, just as I'm nearing the end. Start being shy now. There is absolutely in it. It's just, oh, there it is on the can you see? And I'll shade out the light, it's that way, I'm shading out. Look, it's there. Yeah, there is. Hello. Ooh. Wow. Oh, there it is. There it is, you're seeing it just shimmering away. They've all got it. Just so happens in the bright studio lights, they struggle a little bit to come through. But that's on the smaller ones. When you see the big, whoa, it's amazing from above. And the final one, on the strand, boom. How you doing? Shake the room. Tick, boom. Individual pendants. Oh, you can even see it from there. Oh, my ear doesn't even take it away. Wow. Enjoy them. Yes, I'm going to take that sterling silver necklace off so Coral can put it away. Just realised anyone who's watching will think, give Coral the necklace. Maybe not in that voice, but it's off. It's ready to go. As much as I want to dibs that now. Not going to lie. Right. If there's any left, I will let you know, but with the amount of you on the phone lines and the web, bear in mind those of you who might be thinking about it who haven't already called, then I'll leave that there with you. Enjoy it. I'm sure you're more than likely will. Right, rubies did you say? On the desk. It's hiding behind my friend, as I think. Oh, there it is. A tanzanite cabochon. And I have ruby findings. What's going on here? This keeps unplugging. Very rude. I wouldn't bother plugging it in, but I need to use it. The charge is going. Right, so what should we be doing first? The rubies. I'll show you them both, but I've got a tanzanite cabochon coming up in a minute, just as you do. It appeared on my table. I'll have you. Thank you very much. And these ruby nuggets. Oh, there it is laid out. That's much better than me trying to open the box and try not to drop them all over the place. 20 carats of ruby nuggets, 3 by 2 millimeter. 40 centimetre of gold-plated twisted copper oval link chain, 3 by 2 millimeter. You get 2 pairs of your, and it's all copper-plated, sorry, it's all gold-plated copper, forgive me. So it's going to have the sterling silver on top of the copper, then the gold on top of that to take the colour. 16 by 8 mil for the 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 16 by 13 mil for the 2 pairs of chandelier earrings, 10 by 7 mil for the 2 pairs of lobster locks, or 2 lobster locks, sorry, I did the word in pairs there. You have 20 millimeter T-bar and 9 millimeter round for your toggle clasps, and you get 2 of those. You also get 26 mil jump rings and 50 2 mil beads. How much for all this? £6.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. You pay more for a pair of socks. I like socks. I really do, especially fluffy ones, but ruby nuggets, gold plating, plenty pieces of jewellery. I mean, you don't just have to make one piece of jewellery with this, do you? You could split them all up and use them to separate things. You don't actually have to use it together. What would you maybe use this for?
I would use the ruby nuggets in a resin cabochon, because the resin would really make the rubies pop. So I'd put those in. If you've got one of the resin moulds that we've got a multi-shape cabochon mould.
Yeah, we do.
I'd pop a little window of resin in first, let that cure, pop the rubies in, cover them over with more resin, and then I'd use the gold to then make a chain, maybe make some earrings with them as well. So I'd use the findings to make the chain and the earrings part, and I'd use a cabochon and say a pair for the earrings, resin earrings as well, so I'd have a full set.
Great idea. Sorry, I've just got my producer and director going, 7 minutes? No, 10 minutes. How many minutes have we got left? Lots to fit in. Love that idea. Thank you so much. And also, we did have a message earlier asking about nuggets and would they work in resin. So not just use ruby nuggets, but as you said, pop them in, mix them in so that because these are drilled, so that the resin goes into the hole, so you don't have bubbles. Is one of the main tips. When's this tanzanite cabochon coming up then? Do you know? Imagine that was a ring, because quite easily could be. If I were a ring, I would be on every day. I would adorn my owner's finger so everyone would look at and stare. They'd want to be her, because I'm a 10-carat tanzanite. I sound like Kermit. Kermit's cool. Also a boy. But I was doing the boy part of the song. I were I do sound like Kermit, don't I? Tanzanite. I would hope Dion would slash my prize because I am blue. And I don't mean in my feelings. I'm blue when I'm going down. 39.95 and I sound like Kermit. 64.95. You didn't show me that price. You just boomed on into 39.95. Boom. 10 carat tanzanite should have been 64.95. I don't know how Dion's getting away with it, or how she, well, she's not got away with it yet, but how she thinks she can get away with it. And Lancashire Claire, hiya! I said, hi Ali, Fleur and all. Do all the gold, rose gold plated findings have coating of sterling silver on the copper? Thank you. Yes, they do. So you have the copper, and then you have, and this is on your wires as well, your coated colour wires, whether it's gold plated or silver plated, even if it's just colour. So for example, your chartreuse wire, chartreuse. Even your chartreuse, I really want to say the chartreuse is on fire. It's not though. Even the chartreuse wire, any coloured wire, has got silver plating first because it takes colour, but also makes it like a blank canvas to get that main colour onto it, because otherwise you'd have the copper underneath, which might change if you put green on it. It wouldn't be the same just green, you would have a coppery tone to it. So yeah, any of our plated with gold and rose gold plating is silver first. Then your gold or silver, gold or rose gold, but any of your other wires as well have got, if they're coloured, they've got the rose gold there, they've got the silver there as well. Right. Still can't get my head around the fact that you had a cabochon of tanzanite and that's like a £30 drop. It's like half price. Animal print. This made me think of Carol earlier when we were having a look at a DVD that she was on. Love it. I need these.
These are amazing. I love these. When you just got them out there.
And they're double-sided.
They're just gorgeous. That was some tiger's eye.
I've never seen these. Smoky quartz.
Yeah, smoky quartz are lovely.
Bronzite.
Or the pearls that we did earlier, the pearl rondelles.
Oh my gosh, yes. Champagne pearls, the shell pearls.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we need these. You got 3. Dion, you're going to go and make sure I don't get them by putting 3 quantities of 3 and putting the entire stock in so I can't get these. Is that what you've gone and done? I like them, I love them. Oh my gosh, there's so much I want to do with them. Animal print is huge. These aren't actual animal print, but the look of it. You want to resin them? If you want. Fleur's like, oh yeah. Is that what you would do?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
Yeah. I'd find a mould that fitted that perfectly, or I'd make a mould out of moulding compound.
You were going to say, I'll find someone that's got them. I'll find someone who's bought them, and then I'll take them away.
Yeah, make a mould out of moulding compound, so you've got the exact same size, and then I would cover it in resin and make a ring out of it. I put a big dome on top of it, so it really magnified all the animal print.
I want them. I need them. Helen, OMG, these are amazing. I want. Helen, I need. Struggling to breathe. It's getting hot in here. Oh, everybody's getting it. How many have we got, Dion? 65. Oh, no chance. I really want them. Ooh, put those with the flower print shell discs. Can't speak. Too excited, Samantha and Cumbria. Oh gosh, yeah, the ones from the other day that were lovely.
They're like a Japanese print, aren't they? Yeah.
They were really fab.
But just on a stretchy bracelet, just put some stretch elastic through them and make a stretchy bracelet.
I need them. I want them.
But if they all sell out, can we buy the studio sample? Me and Ali will split them.
Oh gosh, Catherine's completely agreeing with you in our Gale and Butte. Not that I'm not agreeing with your, yes, I'm dibsing these studio sample. I don't think we have a studio sample, do we? Fooey! These are the studio sample, these are ones you're going to get. Elastic bracelets, necklace and earrings. Done. You got 3 strands. How many are the strands? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 20. So that's what, 60 coming your way? That's far too many. You don't need that many. No, let's get the price off. Don't want to see it.
Is that all it is?
Yeah. Sorry if this is the one you get. I'm loving it. Look at that. Someone said they were doing a Superwoman costume. I feel like Wonder Woman. Look. Like a headband.
I think Ali needs to go home.
I like it. Could you make them into rings? Yes, yeah. Samantha. Where have you been? Absolutely, we can.
And earrings, because they're light as well. They're lightweight. They're not heavy, so you can make lovely earrings with them as well and put a chain tassel underneath them.
Oh my gosh, I need them. Paula, are you joking? In Ireland, got some for you, Ali. Boom! Shake, shake the room. Are you serious? Oh my word, how funny is that? You just made my day. I'm saying it's funny because I think in my head, either my brother is in Ireland either today or tomorrow or been. Over the next, it was going to be either yesterday or today, he was going to be in Ireland for the day. He was working. How awesome is that? Love Ireland even more. God bless my aunt, she's Irish. Was Irish, I'm saying, not because she is, she was. Love for the rest of her soul. Amazonian! Catherine, I'm totally there. Love it. And I love the chain idea. What are you laughing at? Me? What have I done now? You want me to go home?
No, just the way you put them all against your head.
Why
like
not?
a big headscarf of animal print.
Why not? I totally walk down the street like that.
You would definitely rock it as well. You would definitely look good, yes.
Totally love it. Helen's message in, oh gosh, everybody's getting them. My brother's girlfriend loves animal print. Her Christmas present sorted. See, there you go. Love it. So on trend. Oh my gosh, Linda, are you serious, Paula? Love it. Wonderful. Right. Leatherette cord. Oh, I got this out earlier. Earlier? That's a way funny way of saying it, isn't it? Earlier. Have you seen these?
I've never seen them, no.
Talking about print, they're awesome. Let me show you them. Snake print. Not actual snake, but the print. Snaky.
You could put one of the animal print shells onto that.
Oh, don't tempt me. Totally gonna do it.
It wouldn't fit
Like a
through,
reach.
the cord wouldn't fit through, but what you need to do is pop a piece of wire onto there and then add a wrap loop or a coiled loop on either end, big enough to put the cord through, and then slide it on like a slider bead.
Ooh.
So yeah,
I like
that'd look brilliant.
You get 3 colours, the pinks, well, I'm generalising, it's not just pink, but the pinky tones, the oranges and the blues. There's a metre in each one and it's 4mm cord in a round, leatherette, $6.95 for 3 metres. What do you think? Yeah? KB, oh, it's my brother's initials. GC16, it's all about my brother tonight. Helen's message in, we've read that one. My brother's girlfriend loves animal print Christmas present. Brilliant. Claire said, definitely think you should share them with Fleur. Absolutely. 100%.
And I'll make you a resin ring with them.
Oh my gosh, you're serious?
Yeah.
Boom. This is the best night ever. I'm so glad I came to work today. £6.95.
You make a belt, couldn't you? Make a beautiful belt as well.
With the large jump ring or oval makers, you can make big jump rings to go round. We could totally rock this. We should do a fashion show.
Should do, yeah.
Shouldn't we? Jewellery Maker fashion show. Fleur, thank you so much for tonight. You have been a superstar. I love having you on the show. Have you enjoyed it?
I loved it. I haven't done a late show since June, so it's my very first late show for ages, so yeah, I've loved it. Really loved it.
Thank you so much for joining us. You have been a wealth of experience and knowledge, and we love having you on. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you to Emma and Mike and Dion and Coral and the team. They've been fantastic, haven't they? Looking after us here in the studio. A lot goes on behind the scenes that you don't get to see. For example, Emma's been away taking pictures for you, so you'll be able to see those all on Facebook. Have a look later on and you can see all of Fleur's pieces. But Fleur, thank you. Do you know quickly when you're next back with us?
Not back to the 1st of November now. I've got a little holiday.
Keep your eyes peeled. Have a lovely holiday. I'll see you on Friday. Take care. Have a lovely night.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Labradorite is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. As a member of the feldspar family, this particular gemstone shows beautiful blue flashes as light hits the internal structure. The different layers that make up this structure give rise to really interesting colour play on the surface of the gemstone. The most usual colours we see are blue to violet, but you can also see flashes of orange and red. Its optical properties such as these gives gemstones the edge, as these properties cannot be simulated by man.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Not only do the insects and the leaves trapped within inside amber give us a good understanding of what was happening in the environment at the time, even the curvature of the amber itself can teach us a lot about the trees from which it formed. For example, when you get big pieces like this, if you look closely at the curve here, this would have been on the outside of the actual tree. So measuring this, we can accurately work out the circumference of the tree. And in fact, on the inside, the actual pattern here is almost an impression